putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, this is your host, Demetrius with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Labor Day. Yeah, happy Labor Day. How y'all doing, man? What's up, Dylan? What's up, man? Miss Cool, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? Good morning, fam. Peanut, what up, man? What's good, man? Miss Cool said, PPP, are you doing a live reaction show during the game on Sunday? You better believe it. Yeah, I'm going to do a live reaction on Sunday, man. Yeah, week one, we in here. Y'all come to Panthers Prime Podcast on Sunday. We lit, yo. Yeah, we lit. SE Panther Boy, what's up, man? What's up with you, man? Alonzo, what's up, man? Appreciate y'all, man. Happy Labor Day to you all, man. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm excited because the Carolina Panthers are in week one, all right? And we got a little bit of a conversation to have. I already told you guys what my record prediction is, right? The one thing I haven't done is I have not done a thorough look, thorough show covering the Jacksonville Jaguars, only because I didn't feel the need to do it early. Had enough content to glaze over into right now. And even this won't touch what I'm going to give you all as a video for the Jacksonville Jaguars. We're going to just kind of look at some stuff, all right? Hey, happy Labor Day, KJ the Great. What's up, man? Black Sock, what up, yo? Yeah, what's good with you, man? Hey, let's get into this, man. All right, man. Guys, it seemed like we just had the draft. Uh it seemed like we just had the draft and was in free agency. I'm not gonna lie, this is the fastest off season I've had in a minute. Yeah, this is the fastest off season. Guys, we're almost in 2026. It's crazy, yo. But a lot of college football that I saw. Did y'all see that touchdown, that one-handed touchdown, that OBJ touchdown? What's his name? CJ Daniels? Boy. Mm-mm. Yeah, his draft stock done went up. That boy draft stock done went up, man. Yeah. People are gonna be trying to flock to get that, brother. So, yo, let's get into this. So the hey Micah, how are you, son? You good? You just throwing your food away? Come here. Come here. Say happy Labor Day.
Happy Labor Day.
Okay, bye-bye. All right. Michael wish y'all a happy Labor Day. All right. So yeah, Carolina Panthers are playing the Jacksonville Jaguars this week. Week one game. This is going to be the Ted McMillan versus Travis Hunter game all day long, no questions asked. That's what this is going to be. That's why I've kind of made this matchup, and I'm gonna keep posting this. That is going to be this type of game here, where you're going to see Ted McMillan and Travis Hunter lined up against each other for a good portion of this game. The Jacksonville Jaguars have already let it be known that Travis Hunter will be playing both sides of the ball. That's offense and that's also defense. So, what can we look forward to? We can look forward to a lot of Brian. What's his name? Brian Thomas Jr. Whole lot of that. There's another guy who I think the Panthers need to be looking at as far as on the offense. Give me one second. Pull up my notes here. I have a lot of stuff written down that I've seen so far. Nothing that I've actually went into big details about, but just a couple notes that I've been taking down, scouting and looking at this Jaguars team here. And I believe I let some of the members know. Parker Washington, I'm not too sure if let me see if he's still on the team. But when I was watching preseason, that brother, that brother was all over the place. Parker Washington. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up Jacksonville Jaguars depth chart real quick. So y'all bear with me. This ain't gonna be like your prototypical PPP ranting or whatever. You know, we're doing a little bit of studying here. So depth chart. Let's pull it up real quick. Jacksonville Jaguars depth chart. Pull it up. Let's get on the screen here. All right. And make sure you guys hit the like button for me, please. Miss Cool said the babies. Yeah, shout out to the babies. Yeah, man. Love Micah. All right. Let me make sure I'm in the right layout for this. I don't want that layout. I want this layout. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, boom. So let's go here. Okay, so Parker Washington. He's a guy. I mean, listen, Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter, De'Ami Brown. I'm not gonna lie. The Panthers defense got their work cut out for them. I ain't gonna lie to you. But this Parker Washington guy, I mean, he was lighting it up in preseason. I don't know too much about him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't keep up with the doggone Jacksonville Jaguars. But man, this Washington dude, yeah, he can play, man. Not to mention De'Ami Brown. He's, from what I've seen inside of preseason, they used him a lot, almost like how they was using, or how we were using like Laviska Shenault and Amir Smith-Marset, like in rounds, you know, short screens, tunnel screens, stuff like that. Situations where you put the defense in distress with blocking and, you know, screen plays or whatever. He's very, 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 very quick. Travis Hunter, I believe they're going to use him as a regular wide receiver type situation. Brian Thomas, I mean, he's your guy. You know, he's your guy. Quick, fast, elusive. I'm curious to see how Evero comes out on defense. Is it going to be like how we've been seeing, where my homeboy CJ from Armchair GM CJ says that Evero plays that parking lot defense where he's all the way on the other side of 277 with the cornerbacks. I'm curious to see how they play this, because we got 3 good wide receivers that we're going up against. I mean, good wide receivers. Not to mention running back Travis Etienne and Tank Bisbee. I mean, guys, we got our hands. I'm gonna be honest with you. We got our hands full this week on defense. We do. This is a tall task here if you are a Carolina Panthers defensive coordinator. Your hope is that you're able to get enough pressure to get Trevor Lawrence off his spot. That's your hope. That's your goal. If you get pressure often and frequent, you set them up for, bad plays or rush plays. I mean, that's do I believe that and I'm gonna be honest with you, because I haven't seen this new Carolina Panthers offense play yet in tandem. I'm kind of still going off of what I've seen last, because that's the only thing that I can really go off of at the current moment. My hope is that Roseboom, Trevin Wallace, I don't know whether or not they're going to have Ransom playing down the nickelback, or if they're going to have whatchamacallit, no, not nickelback, but playing down the strong safety. I'm sorry, free safety. It's free safety. Hold on, my mind is a little lost right now. Free safety is when they play back. I can't remember right now, guys. My mind is all tore up. Give me 1 second. Whatever safety plays down close to the line of scrimmage. I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah, my mind is a little fried right now. I've been up all night long working on something very, very important for my job. So excuse me if I mess up terminologies. But the safety that plays close to the line of scrimmage, whichever one that is, I don't know if they're going to have Ransom doing it, or if they're going to have Morig doing it, or switching out, here and there with Damani Richardson and Nick Scott. But I know as far as run, like we need to play close to the ball. This is a game right here where I want to see Evero get some of those exotic blitzes. Get some of those blitz packages going. Nick Scott better bring his lunchbox and prove all of us wrong. That's a fact, Rock Jones. What up, Tri-State? What up, man? Yeah. He's going to have to, man, because this gameplay this week here, I believe it's going to rely heavy. I can't talk today, guys. It's going to rely heavy on that front getting after Trevor Lawrence. It's going to rely heavy on that. It just is. There's no doubt about it. You can't give him time to allow these wide receivers to get down the field. You can't. And like I said, I am going off of still in my mind last year, how our defense played. But I want to see that happen. Okay, so that's what I feel, and I'm gonna do a more in-depth video like how I did year 2 or year 1 against the Atlanta Falcons. I'll do that again for this one here. Now, going to defense. All right, so you got the guy who I feel is going to be a disruptor in this game, which is Josh Allen. I believe it's number 41. You got Devon Hamilton, Eric Armstead, Travon Walker. I mean, you listen. Icky's not. I don't think Icky's going to play. I don't believe he's going to play. Now, I have not seen that he's out. Maybe you guys have. I just haven't seen it that they've officially ruled him out. I know he's at practice right now. He's not in pads, so that can only lead to me saying he's not going to play. But I have not officially seen it. Okay, so yeah. So, and I don't think the Panthers' official depth chart is out for week 1 yet. I don't think that comes out until Friday, the official one. Like injuries, everything like that. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? I don't think that comes out until Friday. That's normally how it works. Like you'll know, you'll get your game update on Wednesday. Thursday they practice, Friday they practice. You get your finalized information on depth chart on Friday. Then we get our actives, inactives, stuff like that. Sunday morning. Let me see. Carolina Panthers depth chart. Let's pull that up real quick. And then I'm going to drop the link as well so we can have a conversation about this. Let's see here. Let's pull this up. So, of course, for the Carolina Panthers, you got Ted McMillan, Xavier Legette, David Moore. Hunter Renfrow is back on the team now. Delvon Campbell, someone who I'm excited to see. Bryson Tremaine as well, along with Jalen Coker. I'm not Jalen Coker, Jimmy Horn and Ted. You know, I'm excited to see these guys. I'm excited to see what we can do on offense against this, in my opinion, a pretty decent defense with Jacksonville. Now, I'm not gonna, you know, we popped our pop off, you know, during the offseason. Now, now when it comes times to really look at this, let's look at this the right way. You say press conference on. All right, let's pull up that press conference. Let's go to YouTube real quick. Let's see what we got going on. I'll just pull it up on the screen. I don't think they started yet. They don't start for like another 45 minutes. Let's see here. Yeah, they ain't live yet. All right, cool. I'll be watching that back in the background. So real quick, okay, what happened? So Mitchell Evans is now third on the depth chart for tight end. Okay, so we're rolling with Ted, Xavier, and David Moore as our ones. Interesting. Ted McMillan, Xavier Legette, David Moore as our ones right now, current stance. This might change, but we'll see. Iki and Damian Lewis. What's the issues with them? Isn't Damian Lewis got with a shoulder? Iki Kwanu got a appendicitis joint. So we have what, Brady Christensen coming in for his spot? Quite possibly. You okay, Micah? You was coughing? Okay. Yeah. All right. No. Defense. Oh, look who's playing nose tackle right now. I mean, is this the most updated one? Looks like someone's gonna owe me some money. You know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But right now, Bobby Brown is set at the nose. Let's see. Tashawn Warden is left DN, and this is how it should have been in the first place. I don't know. I don't know why. Let me see on the Carolina Panthers depth chart real quick. Let me go to Carolina Panthers depth chart. Let's see. Let's pull up Carolina. Y'all excited about week 1, man? I'm super excited about week 1. Okay, Carolina Panthers. Here we go. Boom. I just could have clicked on depth chart. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just go back out and click on depth chart. There we go. Boom. All right. Share this tab. They got Tashawn Wharton. They got Bobby Brown secondary. I doubt they keep Tashawn Wharton at. I doubt that. I don't think this has been updated. You need to get that? What you gonna put that on? You gonna just eat like that? Okay, go ahead. Just don't make a mess, okay? Okay. Um, Patrick Jones, okay. Yeah, I don't know if this has been updated. I doubt. I seriously doubt that Tershawn Wharton is going to be our nose, guys. I seriously doubt that. I mean, I seriously doubt that. I think we'll see something like this. Ashawn, Bobby Brown, Derek Brown. You got Patrick Jones, and then you got DJ Wanham. I think that's your opening lineup right there. Kristen Rose, Boone, Trevin Wallace. I think this is what you're going to see right here. Okay. Uh, I feel very, very confident with our defense. I just those three wide receivers on the other side of that on the other side of that team, they're pretty good, man. They're pretty good. I'm not even gonna trip about that. So yeah, very, very vague position that I'm taking right now. This has to be updated. You think so, Nick? You think that was updated? I mean, I don't think Tershawn Wharton is going to be a nose unless I'm going crazy. Unless I'm going crazy, I don't think that. Want to know? See you guys in Jacksonville. Keep pounding. Detail. Appreciate the super chat, yo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Nick said it has to be updated. I don't know, Nick. Nick, do you honestly think that Bobby Brown isn't going to be playing the nose tackle? After us screaming and yelling about us having a formidable nose, I don't know about that, man. No, I'm gonna drop the link though. Links in the chat as we get prepared for this press conference. As we get prepared for it, but yeah, my thoughts are very, very vague right now because I want to do an actual, 2 or 3 days ago had Tershawn. Okay, so which one do you think is right? 2 or 3 days ago, it had Tershawn Warren at nose tackle. Okay, you talking about the ESPN one? Got to be. Yeah, I honestly believe. Okay, there go Nick. Hey, what's up, man?
What up, man? What up?
Which one? Which
No,
one? Which one did you think was updated? The ESPN
I think,
Panthers?
yeah, like 2, 3 days ago, they had Wharton as the nose tackle,
Yeah,
and they had Tershawn at nose tackle, and they had Alshon, and they had Alshon on the outside
yeah.
at the end. But I think that they should. I don't know why they have
On the
Tershawn
Panthers.
Wharton on the bench. Yeah, I don't know why they have Robinson starting. That's weird to me.
Yeah,
You pay Wharton all that money and he's not starting? I don't get it.
yeah. Like I said, I don't think this is the official one, man. I think we're
I
still in.
definitely think it's updated because 2, 3 days ago, bro, they had Tershawn Wharton as a starting nose tackle 2, 3 days
Mm,
ago.
mm, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably updated. You're probably right. I don't think it's the last official. Hey, Micah, make sure you bring all your trash out the room, okay? Okay.
It's
Yeah, I don't.
definitely not final.
No, it's
That's
not
for
final.
sure.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
not final.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that yeah. I
yeah.
mean Corey Thornton, where was Corey Thornton there? Is he still cornerback 5?
Let me see, Corey Thornton. Yeah, Micah. Okay, go get him. Go get him. Tell him don't do that no more. Yeah. Where is cornerback?
Because he can't be cornerback 5 at the start of the season,
He's
bro.
cornerback 2. He's cornerback 2 behind JC right here.
Really? Okay, yeah. So then it has to be updated because he was like fifth on the depth chart like 2, 3 days ago.
And they have Shal Smith Wade as the nickelback. They got Mike Jack, and then behind him is a Caleb Evans. I thought we got rid of a Caleb Evans. They must have brought him back. They got Nick Scott, then Lathan Ransom, Morig, then Damani Richardson. I don't know, man. I think this is done just so.
I honestly think PvP we're like another piece away. We need one more. We need 2 more pieces on defense. We need
to
we need
to
another
reach what?
linebacker. We need another linebacker, and we need another corner.
Okay. What you think about Justin Simmons still being available?
To be honest with you, I would take a hard look at him if I was Carolina. Hard look at him.
Yeah. What up, Big Tight? Yeah. I mean, he's still available now. He did say that he wanted to go to a contender. They all say that. They all say that. But money talks all day, every day, man. Yeah. What's your thoughts on week 1, man? He must be busy. Yeah. Let me see here. So we're waiting
I had to run after my daughter real quick, PPP.
Oh, no, you good.
What's up?
You good? What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Answer. He said, how you doing? What do you say?
How you doing?
I know that could be a little pressure situation for kids. My son do the same thing, man. It's all good. Well, Ariana. Yeah, man. But Nick, whenever you get a chance, man, what's your thoughts on week 1? And anybody who want to come on stage, you most certainly can. We are getting ready for this press conference. Go ahead, Nick.
Wait, who's talking today, by the way, real quick before I do that? Do we know who's talking?
I don't know who's talking.
All right. I think I would definitely agree with what you were saying to begin with. I think they have a pretty good linebacking core, but they don't have that good of a defensive line. I think we should have success running in between the tackles on them. Now, getting outside on the tackle, but even in the run game, I like my chances with Icky in the run game against Josh Hines. I don't like him in a pass blocking situation. We're gonna need to throw a tight end over there or chip with a running back. But as far as run blocking, I don't like Josh Hines Allen's chances against Icky. Icky gonna tear him up. Yeah. So I think we should have success in the run game, which should essentially help the pass game. Because obviously it's going to open up that play action. And I think Bryce is most effective in the play action.
Yeah.
Defensively is where to me, Liam Cohen has very big boom or very big bust potential as a coach. I think he could be a pretty good coach. It's very I don't know what to expect. Who knows? Like if Trevor Lawrence, if we do a good job bottling up Trevor Lawrence in that passing game, I personally think we're going to have good success stopping the run against them, which will make them a little more one-dimensional.
Can I go upstairs?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Press conference. Let's go.
Amp Canal started. Perfect timing anyways.
Yep.
A long weekend. The guys look fresh. They look fast. A lot of excitement out there. And to be able to get back on the grass, and continue to build this thing, as we head into the first week of the regular season. A lot of excitement. So, good competitive period at the end. Just went, ones on ones at the end, best of 5 right there. So it was a lot of good energy to finish the practice. Offense won today. Okay. So it kind of goes back and forth sometimes like that, but it was a really nice pass. Bryce threw about a 40-yard bomb to Xavier early in the competition period to kind of elevate the energy of it. But it was a really good practice. I was fired up to get back out there.
Hey, Coach, every team wants to start off fast. That's not saying the obvious, but after last year's opener, how important is it for the team and for Bryce to set a nice standard?
It's 2025. We're excited about every week. We treat them all the same, all the way through the preseason. Every game is a championship opportunity for us to work on our craft, work on our game, work on our play style, all those things. And that's the way we look at this one. Excited about the challenge of the Jags. Liam Cohen, a guy that I really respect, and a bunch of talent that they've assembled there. So a lot of excitement in both buildings, just really looking forward to, these opportunities to become us, and to find the successes and find the challenges and to learn and to grow. So really excited about this week.
On Icky's status, and then we saw Damian out there.
Yeah, day to day right now. We'll give the official injury report on Wednesday with all the different levels of what people can expect there, but it's day to day right now.
Coker, how did that end? What happened with that injury, and then the re-signing of Renfro?
Yeah, it was in our last practice. He got a pretty significant quad strain. So bummed out for Jalen, who's had a fantastic camp. And yes, excited that Hunter, we got that done, and really got to give a lot of credit to Dan and Brant, Hunter and his crew for just working through it. We were going to have this conversation ongoing, and couldn't be a better opportunity, right now, based on the situation we're in. We're so blessed to be able to have Hunter come back to us here and decide to continue with us, with the Panthers. We're stoked about it. And he had a great day today. But I'm really glad that the guys were able to, find a common ground and an agreement.
Dave, you had talked to us before about how pleased you were with Coker after you had the talk with him at the start of OTAs. Will you guys have your PT people and your medical people kind of dig into the quad stuff? Because I think he had a similar thing last year.
Absolutely. It's all hands on deck. And, we had a great plan in the offseason, which Jalen did a great job of executing as well over the summer, and has really just looked amazing. And I had a chance to just connect with them, right after the practice. A lot of frustration, and then just kind of seeing him today, and he knows what he has to work on. I was like, shoot, it's all about what are we competing for? And now we're competing to get healthy. We're competing to do this. You know how to do this. And you have the resources here. Everybody's all hands on deck. And we're just, we're going to exhaust everything possible to be able to get him back into the rhythms of last year, where he was able to come back and help us, even last season. So, can't wait to get him back out there. And right now it's just going to take some time.
Dave, I know you said a couple of weeks ago when you took Tommy off the injury list that you wanted to see how his physicality could kind of handle it. How has he looked so far now that he's in drills?
He looks great. I mean, as good as I remember, maybe better. He looks fast. He looks strong. So he's got, really 2 exposures now of limited in that first practice last week. Coming back today was a little bit more. He's handling the load. We'll check in with him again, this afternoon and kind of see how he feels. But he's been locked in mentally the whole time, and now it's just a matter of getting his feet underneath him and just finding those rhythms and being able to block different body types and those things. But I'm excited about Tommy.
What's the unique challenge of being the first team to see what Jacksonville is going to do with Travis Hunter? And have you been able to deduce anything about what their play might be in the preseason?
A special player for sure, but it goes beyond that. I think it's anytime you play a team where you have new coordinators coming into play, familiarity with Liam, with what he did in Tampa, but then this is a totally different group. They're kind of built differently with their skill players on offense and some of their tight ends. I'm sure they're going to use them in different ways than what we've seen. We might see some similarities, and same thing goes for the defensive side. You got a new defensive coordinator. He's been a couple of places, and it's you take the preseason and you got to think, okay, well, if he's calling plays really for the first time in a while, like some of the rhythms of how he's going to call it may show up in the preseason, but we have to assume they're not showing everything, just like we showed most of our stuff, not everything. So those things present their unique challenges, because while it's still going to come down to our execution, you like to have your 60 or 70% or better tendencies, whether it's offense or defense, and we really don't know what those things are. So we're going to have to be taking a lot of notes, early on in the game to kind of see what the game plan is and just make sure that what we're doing, attacks that or fits that.
When you identifying those tendencies, is that something like, are you looking at film from those coordinators in those previous stops?
Yeah, you just got to collect as much information and use your best assumptions on what you think they're going to hang their hat on from a core standpoint. Yeah.
Dave, you named captains.
Yes.
Can you tell us about that process? Was that a vote or was that coach's choice?
Yeah, that's the players voting for it. And they voted for Derek and Bryce and JJ Jansen, as our special teams representative. And we'll kind of have a rotational captain each week that'll go out with those guys. Somebody who is playing the type of play style, showing the type of character we're looking for. And we like to celebrate those guys and call them out front, at the end of the week going into the game. So, but these are 3 unbelievable people who represent what Panthers football is about.
When you picked the roster, you kept the entire draft class from this year, plus a couple of undrafted guys. Are there common threads about those guys as a group that you've seen throughout training camp and to now?
I think it's just the evaluation process. Dan does a fantastic job of educating his staff for the types of players that we're looking for. The football character, the personal character, certainly the physical attributes and toughness and all those things. But we have a play style here. Those are the things we're looking for and counting on. And those guys showed those things, throughout the offseason and camp when we were able to have them. And we'd love to build our team that way with players who we handpick that fit these profiles, and then we will develop the football part of it, as they grow up right in front of our eyes, So really excited about the last two classes and the guys we have here.
T-Mac in particular, how have you seen him progress since the day he walks in till now when about to be in the starting lineup?
First of all, congratulations, T-Mac. University of Arizona Football Ring of Honor. Certainly a cool moment for him. Got to see a couple of those pictures. But I've just watched him just attack every day and take the information he's been given and master it. He's done a great job mentally, being focused on where to line up, how to execute the route. Lots of conversations with Bryce. A lot of growth there, and then from here, it's just about stacking days, stacking techniques, seeing different coverages. As we go through a season, he's going to see different types of DBs, different types of techniques than what he's seen in practice. And so every week is going to be so valuable for T-Mac to just learn, to grow, and to just continue to grow and adjust his game.
Your message to Hunter, obviously you guys cut him and then, stayed in contact, but what was your message to him in bringing him back?
Yeah, it was just working through it with Dan and Brant. I honestly just, got to credit those guys for continuing to have the open dialogue. What do we want this to look like going forward? And so, just really stayed connected throughout the whole thing. And I was able to kind of come in over the weekend and just have a conversation with him and really reiterate the fact that I'm committed to this story. I'm committed to your story here with the Panthers and the excitement that I have for where this could go. And all of a sudden, Jalen gets hurt, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, Hunter, and by the way, you're playing on Sunday right now, so let's go. And so just a lot of excitement for both of us. And we were able to touch base again, today just about that whole thing. But I think both of us just kind of had a laugh and just thought you can, many are the ways of man, and the plans that you might have in your mind, but God ultimately has a plan for how things work out. And we kind of just sat there on the field and just kind of had a laugh. It was a little different than we both kind of pictured, but here we are. So let's go.
Pretty clear that you didn't think he was ready for the 53-man when you cut him, but now he's in a place where he's going to have to play. How did you explain that to him?
Honestly, again, it was just going back to let's keep talking this week. That wasn't a definitive declaration or anything that was set in stone. That's just let's continue to have this conversation throughout the week, and it got closer and closer to where both sides, felt good about where we're headed. So I'm glad we found the agreement.
Dave, I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back to the captain's thing for a second.
Yeah.
That rotational captain.
Yeah.
Is that something you picked up from Pete, or did you pick it up from somewhere else?
Yeah, that was from Pete. He kind of looked for a way to celebrate and acknowledge somebody who's just given everything they got, contributing to the team, a team guy, exhibiting the play style that we're looking for, the toughness, playing smart, and really making a contribution. And on top of that, we also have a scout team player of the week for somebody that just we see continuing to take steps and grow, develop, and really treat every day like a championship moment and like their opportunity to get better. And we recognize that as well. At the end of the week, they don't go out for the coin toss. So really, it's like a fifth captain that we kind of recognize. And it's no different than the players that we want to pay to be here long term. We reward the guys that look like Panthers football players, and in the vision and the dreams that we have, what we imagine our group becoming. We just kind of point to those things like, guys, this is us. This is who we're looking for. This is how we want to play football.
Dave, last year, obviously, defensively, things didn't go well, and you brought a lot of people in. So there's a lot of different personnel, but schematically, is this defense going to look differently than last year? Did you change anything this offseason?
You will see on Sunday. We definitely have a core of stuff that we love. And of course, you get an off season in camp, and we're working on stuff. We're working on, I love, Ajero's philosophy, and really, having Coach Capers here is let's get our best 11 players on the field, whatever that looks like. And I believe the same thing about the offensive side, so it's a combination of different guys that we just have to find a way to get guys to put them in the best position to be impactful, and so we'll be able to kind of do that in some different ways.
About
terms
Bryce
of-
last year in the opener and yourself, because you were optimistic going to last year's opener like you are right now, but things kind of didn't work out the way you probably. What did you learn about him and yourself last year?
I'm not looking for last year. I can just tell you where we're at right now. We got a great leader who's stepping into the huddle, making sure the tempo is right, making sure the attitude's right, the energy is right. You're talking about a guy who's won at the highest level in college football. He knows how to be a champion. He knows how to win. And I just love the way that he's affecting all of us, the way that he's affecting his teammates. But it's about his daily approach, and the consistency that comes with that, and I'm just really fired up about, being able to go out there and battle again on Sunday with him.
That day-to-day earlier, was that Icky specific? Or
Yes. I mean, Icky specific, and everybody else find out on Wednesday. Just we'll give the official report. Okay, thank you.
Hey, what's going on, Poppin'? How you doing, man? Tri-State, Pop. How y'all feeling? What y'all think about the press conference?
I honestly missed a lot. I came back down right when he started talking about how there's the captains. So I missed a lot.
Okay.
I had to go upstairs with my daughter. So
Gotcha. What's up, Pop?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
Doing
John,
good. Yeah, so he basically talked about, Hunter Renfrow and, told Hunter Renfrow that you're coming back and you're playing on Sunday, which kind of goes to the point that I said a couple weeks ago that Hunter is ready. I think it came down to being a numbers game when it came down to wide receivers. I didn't see anything that showed me that Hunter Renfrow wasn't ready to play. Every ball that was thrown to him, he caught, unless it was thrown in a bad position. So grateful to have a veteran, or at least two veterans on the team. Ike Ekwonu is considered day-to-day right now. Bryce Young had a 40-yard bomb in 11 on 11s, ones versus ones today to start the practice off. To end practice off, they had a best out of 5, and the offense won today. Talked about Travis Hunter a little bit, stuff like that, just general stuff. The biggest thing that I got was Icky is day-to-day. I don't know if it's going to be Josh Neiman that may come in. We'll get that injury report on Wednesday. So, yeah, that's where we're at when it comes down to this team, man. Yeah, but what's your thoughts on week 1, Pop?
PP, I'll finish where I was going at.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if anything after. So I think we should have a good amount of success running in between the tackles, which should open up. I think they don't got that. Their cornerbacks are pretty small, so I think our big body receivers should have some success on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Defensively is where things can get a little iffy for me. I mean, Cohen, he's a 2 running back kind of guy, so he's going to utilize ETN and Bigsby. Now, from what I've been reading coming into Sunday, because every week going into the season, like I'm locked in with what the Panthers are doing, but I go and check out what the other teams are doing, what they like to do.
Yeah.
So Liam Cohen is going to be, so it's looking like Bigsby is going to be the running back who gets the carries, and ETN is going to be the guy on third downs and the pass catching back. So I don't have issues with stopping Bigsby. I do have issues with stopping ETN as a pass catcher.
Based on what we saw from last year, correct?
Yeah, I'm going as strictly as a pass catcher. Like, he's going to be difficult for our linebackers to deal with out the backfield because he is a pretty good pass catching running back.
Yeah.
Brian Thomas Jr. I like my chances with JC, but we know Evero doesn't like to let JC travel. So I don't like Mike Jack's chances against Brian Thomas, to tell you that much. I like his chances against De'Ami Brown. You know what I mean? And, Travis Hunter's first game, I think he could, pose some problems to him. But Trevor Lawrence, to me, is the end-all, be-all. I don't think they have that good of an offensive line. I don't see it. I think we should be able to win up front, offensively and defensively. I like our
I think
chances
that's my keys to
offensively
victory.
and defensively up front.
That's my keys to victory when going against this offense for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Is that the Panthers get enough pressure to get Lawrence off his spot, man, and make him make some bad decisions. If you give him time. Now, I'm not going to lie. De'Ami Brown, Travis Hunter, Brian Thomas, and that other dude, Washington, they got some pretty formidable wide receivers on their team. I mean, they're pretty decent, and they got speed. De'Ami Brown on like in the rounds and like tunnel screens, bubble screens, or whatever. That's pretty deadly. I ain't gonna lie to you. But if we're able to get them off their spot or get Trevor Lawrence off his spot, we need pressure. We don't need to be playing parking lot defense. We don't need to be out there on I-95 playing defense. We need to be up in their face, right on their hips, man. And if we do something like that,
we need to play like we on 77.
No, sir. That's even wrong. We need to play like we in Bank of America, god dang it. Like we need to play 5 yards off the goddamn receiver or closer. All that 13 yards off the ball. We don't need to be doing that against them.
That's why I said 77, because 77 is compact on your ass. If you ain't moving and grooving on 77.
Well, yeah, in that regard, yeah. Or 85 between
or 85, depending on where you at.
Yeah, 85 in the morning time between what's that? God dang Statesville and god dang Harris Boulevard.
It's on every side of the town. Yeah. It's on every side of the town in that morning.
They go CJ. Hey, I got that from CJ. He said, "Yeah, that Mint and Moorhead defense." Yeah,
yeah. I agree with what both of y'all saying. I agree with both of y'all saying.
Yeah, man. What's your thoughts on the press conference, Poppin'? Take that Independence Boulevard.
I thought it was interesting that every week he's going to kind of change captains, which I'm not against that.
No, not change. Add another one in rotation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what I'm saying, like you're going to have captains, like other captains rotate, because I believe if you do a great thing or do your job, you should be rewarded for it. And I'm assuming probably if you did a good job this week, hey, you can stay right there, but if you fell off and was just maybe your mind wasn't in the game, then they'll have somebody to come in behind you who did play well that week and be a captain, because you want to keep that high intensity of what we're trying to display, and it's holding each other accountable. So I kind of like that. But like, that's pretty much it on when it comes to that right there. Me and Nick have been we've been talking about this for a minute, about that whole nose tackle situation. I don't like it.
Okay, what about don't you like?
You wanted the fries large though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my only issue, man. Is that nose tackle situation.
What about it don't you like? Bloody Knuckles, what's up, man?
What's going on, PPP? What's going on, fellas?
Talk to me, man. What you think about the press conference? What you think about you good. What you think about the press conference? What you think about week 1, man, going into Jacksonville?
I mean, I just jumped on the live, so I caught like a last little bit of the press conference. I am, happy that, like I say, we got Hunter back, that he's going to be influxed into the offense week 1. So he should, be our third down merchant to help move the football. But I did hear y'all say that Icky is not going to play. That worries me the most.
No. He's day to day. He's day to day right now.
He's day to day.
He's probably not going to play though.
He's probably not
man,
play,
listen, if he's day to day and he got to go up against Josh Allen, that's what I'm worried about.
Hey,
then
that's one matchup.
That's what fears me
issue,
the most.
Yeah.
Because like I say, when I was in Duval 2 years ago and we played them, and I had closer seats sitting behind the end zone, and the size of those defensive ends that they got, them boys is massive. And they was just wreaking havoc on Bryce. Now, I know this is a different Bryce, going back there. And when Bryce go back to places, he usually gets dubs. But we got to figure out a way how to nullify him first. Walker, we can chip him, probably get a good one-on-one opportunity with him, or just run the football
we like Moten we like Moten one-on-one with him. I like my chances.
So yeah, and probably running his side a little bit. But Josh Hines, Allen, whatever you want to change his name to, that is a premier pass rusher. So to me, this ain't the game to sit there and let Bryce, throw for 300, try to go for 300 and worry about the pass game. We got to really win the time of possession, don't turn over the football, and win this game dirty. We got to unleash both, if not all three running backs on this team first. Now, to getting after Trevor Lawrence, throwing him off his square, one thing about Trevor, he can scramble. He mostly like to sit in the pocket, read, and get it off because he has a very quick trigger and a strong arm. I just don't know if our edge rushers can get to him off the edge, so it has to be up the middle. It has to be between the A gap that we put pressure on him to make sure that we throw his timing off with Brian Thomas Jr. And they're going to move him all over the place. Travis Hunter, I ain't worrying about that. He still got to show me with that. That running game, that's going to be a little issue too. Now on Tri-State, you did say that they was going to have ETN on third down, but they mostly was going to use tanks. So that's going to be a physical running game against us. So it's going to be a tough matchup. It's going to be a good matchup, but it's going to be tough. We can't allow them to get up on us 10 and 14 points, though. We can't. We got to keep it close throughout the whole game. Because I believe if they get up on us like that, it's going to be a problem.
But can I ask you a question though? I mean, I respect your opinion, but when the last time has Jaguars blew somebody out? That's why I don't have no fear in them because I don't remember when the last time they blew out anybody.
But see, that's the whole thing about a whole new season. We can't just keep going back to the past all the time. They looking to sit there and trying to get to the playoffs. They have gotten to the playoffs before with this quarterback, and now with them having
but not with this coach.
No, not with this coach, but this is a whole new coach for them. This is a little bit of a different nucleus for them. So yeah, they're looking to try to take down the Houston Texans to try to at least get to the playoffs. But I will say, like, their defensive front to me is probably a little bit better than ours. I will say that Trevor right now is a little bit better than Bryce. That run game is probably equal a little bit, but they at least got their number one guy, and he's proven. So we gotta sit here and take this very seriously and get after this guy, throw him off the square. Because if we don't, and him and BT and BTJ, they get their chemistry going real early, especially if they slide him away from JC Horn, it's gonna be a little issue. And Michael Jackson, he can hold his own.
They defensive front is good. I will agree with you there. I mean, I don't think Trevor Lawrence is a big deal. I think he's overrated, overpaid.
They have an elite linebacking core. When you look at that linebacking core, that's really one of the best in the league.
I mean, I get everything you're saying, and I respect that too.
Basically, they're gonna have to show me because I don't have a lot of faith
gotta play up. Just like how we have big expectations for Bryce and hoping that Bryce really take that next step. Duval County is really hoping for him to take that next step because they didn't pay him all that money. He can't just keep playing that mediocre shit and got that bread like that.
I mean, Trevor Lawrence is on the hot seat. If Trevor Lawrence doesn't perform this year, they might be looking to move on from him.
But see, they just paid him a truckload of money, so they not just gonna move.
Yeah, nobody gonna pick up his contract. Nobody. They stuck with him. They paid him a lot of money. What he with 50? How much is he? Hold on.
I think he probably getting paid more than Mahomes.
55? Is it what, $55 million a year?
So he locked in with them. He's locked in, but shoot, he's gonna have to play up to that money. And y'all know why I love him. Pause, but bro, still he gonna have to prove that he can be at least a Justin Herbert type level quarterback for them. So it's gonna be a very.
I don't think that's the same defense that we've seen years before when they, because they had an elite defense when they went to the playoffs last time. I don't think they're like that right now. I think they're still trying to build just like we are.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's a little even as far as talent overall. It's a good thing our coach know Liam Cohen. That's another good thing too.
That's a scary thing too, because he knows us as well.
But I believe it's gonna be a close game. But I don't think if they go up like one touchdown, I should worry too much. Like I'm not worried. If they go up 1 touchdown, even 10 points, I think we still can be able to develop. I mean, produce. Hopefully.
Well, like I say, as long as our defense can hold up enough, and then our offense can get going. We don't need our offense to be stuck in the mud for a long period of time, which I doubt, because I do know, and I have seen Bryce being able to figure out a defense and get the ball off at a nice little timing rate. He can do that. But we just need our defense to really get after Trevor. We need our defense to stop the run. That's the main thing. And we can really contain Tank, which is not as easy because he is a physical runner. If we can contain him, get after Trevor, throw him off his square, then we'll have a better opportunity on beating him. But this gonna have to be a really slow, grinded out game. I think whoever win it in the fourth quarter, make the least mistakes, is gonna take it. And I know that's an obvious, but that's just what I believe.
So I got a question for everybody. PvP, you included, if you get a chance to talk. I know you probably working in the background.
What's up?
What are we hiding by keep saying that like Wharton is the nose tackle? What are we hiding? Why aren't we?
Yeah, I don't know either, man. To me, it's pissing me off, man, because when you look at, and that's what me and Nick was talking about earlier, when you look at the goddamn depth chart on ESPN, it has the Carolina Panthers having, let me pull it back up real quick. It has the Carolina Panthers having Bobby Brown as the nose, but on the Carolina Panthers website, it has Tershawn Wharton. Now, I know for a fact that Tershawn Wharton cannot play the nose at all. He's better, outside playing 3 tech, playing 5 tech. That's cool. Put him out there. Don't you dare put him at 0. You better not do that.
Now, PvP, you know what's so funny? They wrote, when we went out there with our starters, they had Tershawn Wharton at nose tackle out there on that field.
Was Bobby Brown on the field as well?
No, I don't think Bobby Brown was out there.
I think.
Was he? I have to go back and look. But he was at the nose tackle.
I think what they were doing, because preseason for me, and I think this is the approach that a lot of teams take. They want to see what can you do, because I don't want to see what you can do or assume what you can do during the regular season. I want to see what you can do before the season gets started. So they probably tested him out at nose tackle. But when we watched the combine tape of them, looking at Bobby Brown, they specifically said he can play the nose. They specifically said that. So I don't see why they would switch it up now and put Tershawn Wharton at nose tackle. I think that was just them trying it out to see how it will work.
You think by having Tershawn Ward name and just putting his name up there, you think that's like a tactic that they're doing to throw people off, but they know they're gonna put Bobby Brown at the nose?
Probably so. I don't know if it's a tactic or not.
But yeah, because like, what is it? I mean, it's not like Bobby Brown's the only nose tackle in the league, so it's not like you're surprising anybody. The point is, it looks from a fan perspective, it doesn't like. It doesn't map out in your head when you're looking at a person who's 6 foot 280 compared to a guy who's 6'5", 340 pounds, who's a starting nose tackle. Like he's a starting nose tackle, not backup. And then you put him on like the roster as the number 2, like that. But we talking about stopping the run. Now, if you look at the run, who's better at stopping the run? Bobby Brown.
Oh yeah, all day long. So
it doesn't make sense to me. Me and Nick have been talking about this about 2.5 weeks because we've seen some things. It was like, that don't make sense.
I actually have a bet out there. Out there with Unc right now, man. That Bobby Brown will be the starting nose tackle for the Carolina Panthers, and not Tershawn Wharton. He believes it's going to be Tershawn Wharton. I don't believe that for numerous reasons. One that you just indicated. Why are we putting someone that's smaller at nose? Why are we doing that?
To stop the run.
To stop the run.
To stop the run now.
Yeah.
You think they don't sit there and just rotate them throughout the game?
Not a nose tackle, they shouldn't.
I don't get it.
Because I've been seeing, because there's a possibility they may sit there and just rotate like the interior. Well, not just the interior, but the whole D line throughout the game, just to see, who performs the best and stuff like that, and try to throw things off. Yeah. Sometimes guys overthink things and does things, and it really blows up in their face. But then when it actually works, it makes them feel like, yeah, I was a genius.
Yeah, shout out to our Panther for Life for that super chat. He said Evero also saw Aaron Donald at nose in LA. That's true. And what was Aaron Donald's size? Was he like 6 foot?
Same
6'1"?
size as Trayshawn Wharton, same size and height.
But 6'6'1",
Yeah,
something
but
like
just
that.
different
But
body type, man. I mean,
that's
Aaron
grown man
Donald.
strength. You talking about with Aaron
Aaron
Donald?
Donald had a goddamn upper body of a tank. I mean,
That's grown man
he's
strength.
a
You talking
different
about?
motor. He's a different motor.
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I mean, I like the size of Wharton, but I like the size of Wharton at
That's
a
a
3
way
or 5
stronger John
camp.
Randall. You don't get too many of those guys.
I don't see him working out well. First of all, he got to beat the center. That's first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
The center is probably about 30, 40 pounds bigger than you. Like, you're already at a disadvantage.
Centers are typically the centers
They
are typically
about the same
they're
height,
like
same
300.
size.
They're like 300. Yeah.
So
The centers are typically
I thought y'all
the lightest weighted offensive lineman.
No. I thought y'all said Tershawn Warren was 260.
No, Tershawn Warren
About
is 280.
He's 280.
280.
Oh, okay.
If he's
so like
260,
20,
he on that edge.
so like 20 pounds.
He is not. Yeah, he's like 285.
285.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know his exact size. I thought I said 260.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's 6 feet.
285. I mean, 285. That's the same size as our old boy. What's his name that played for the Steelers?
Aaron Donald was 6'1", 285, 290. That was Aaron Donald's size.
Yeah, but Tri-State question: when y'all looked at this dude on tape, does he have raw power or any type of?
Yes, he does. He does have raw power.
Well,
He is one strong motherfucker.
Well, if he got that raw power and some sort of freakish quickness, then we may have an advantage by rotating him, or he may have an advantage playing in that spot. We just have to wait and see.
I believe that they're going to do one or two things. They're going to have Bobby Brown at nose, and they're probably going to rotate him out with Tershawn because they tried him out at nose. But I don't think no option has Tershawn starting over Bobby Brown at nose. If that's the case, where does Bobby Brown go at?
Especially at the beginning of the game where everybody's trying to figure each other out. You're going to start off running the ball.
They're going to start off running the ball.
So why would I put him there at that time? Like that would be crazy to me.
But Schizo, it's not about only being strong. Can he shed blocks?
Mm-hmm.
But that comes with the technique.
Yeah, can he shed blocks? Can he make a real impact? I'm not downing the guy. I think he can do it. But like I said, I think he's more suited out. I don't think he's suited primarily for it.
Well, they gotta remember they see these boys every day at practice, so they see something or know something that we don't. So only thing we can do is just go by their judgment until we see Sunday, and either he gonna be blowing stuff up or he gonna get washed.
Real quick, I remember I did some research because what is it, Mike? Oh, it's Will. I think it's Will. Will the one that said that the way that the roster is presented, it goes off of the GM. So I did some research because I was like, wow, because I'm looking like, okay, who am I going to point the finger at? But actually, Will, if you get a chance to pull up, it's made by the GM as far as the roster decision, but he has to go off of what the coaches are telling him. He doesn't just make the decision just because he just wants to put somebody there. He goes off of the information that the coaches tell him, and then he makes the final decision. So part of that is true. So if Evero is saying, nah, Tershawn Wharton, he's definitely the nose tackle, then the GM is going to take his word for it, and that's how he's going to display it or have it displayed on the roster. So at the end of the day, I'm still looking at Evero because, like my man said, hey, he watches him every day. He sees how they are. In my mind, it doesn't make sense to me. But hey, if that's what Evero sees, it's his seat on fire, not mine.
Well, we already feel, and I agree with Howard, we already feel that he's on the hot seat this year, especially after, what happened last year. Now, I know we had a lot of injuries, significant damage done to the defense, but me personally, I'm not real thrilled about him being a DC. He's really going to have to show improvement. I mean, ain't no way he can go but up. But I really do feel that his job is on the line this year, and me personally, I don't know who would be a better DC that we can go get, but I do think we need a different DC.
Hey, PvP, how much you want to bet we start the first play with a throwing pass?
Yeah, 40-yard bomb. Xavier Legette. Yeah, 40-yard
If we
bomb.
do anything, it probably need to go
He better catch it because you talking about somebody losing their top, boy. Woo.
man. If it
40-yard
do, it better
pass.
be to somebody quick so we can at least get up the field fast.
Let me see if I can
Now
find
they got
the
David Moore. You said at the number 3, right? PvP.
Yeah, David Moore's number 3. So it's Ted. Hold on, let me go back to Carolina Panthers.
Ted Mullins, and he playing the slot. Mo.
Yeah, Ted Mullins and David Moore are your 3 starters. Well, unofficial right now. And then behind Ted,
you agree with that?
No, not at all.
They can rotate.
Yeah, they can rotate. I mean, I guess you gotta go with Excel. Ted is definitely Adam Thielen's replacement in a sense, I guess. I guess you could say that.
You say it like that, PvP?
Because I believe that if Adam Thielen was on his team, it would have been Adam Thielen, Xavier, and then David Moore. If Coker was
I don't think Ted would have started.
No. I'm sorry. Let's hear me out. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
It would have been Adam Thielen, Ted, David Moore if Coker was out, or maybe Ted, Xavier. I mean, Adam.
It's Ted, Xavier,
Ted.
and then Adam. Because Adam would have, it'll be them 3, but they would have rotated, I think, from being from the inside, and sometimes you put Adam on the outside just to get different looks. But they would have been the 3.
I only got 3 hours to sleep, y'all. Y'all know what I mean. Adam Thielen would have been in the goddamn first lineup. That's what I mean.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I thought it would have been T-Mac, XL, and Thielen, and then now Thielen's gone. I was like, okay. To me, just my way of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I see why you brought Renfro back, because hey, that's your guy that can open up the middle. You could dump it off to him. But I would have put Jimmy Horn right there. Now you got a guy with top speed that can take the top off, or he can slash up through the middle, and you can dump it off because he's running across Bryce's face. You know, quick, shifty guy.
I think at some point this week that will happen. I think it will. Oh, 12:45. Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars are going live.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go check on the ops.
Yeah.
See what the ops are saying.
You got to.
Right on.
But I mean,
we gotta.
Yeah.
But I mean, shoot.
And I'm about to go in the chat and talk trash about them. Yeah. We on y'all next.
So yeah, I'm not to say no shot at Renfro or nothing, but I just felt like Jimmy Horn made the team. He should have been rewarded to fill in that spot.
I mean, I feel like they're gonna use David Moore first because David Canales guy. He knows the system, so he'll be able to process the information a lot better and know exactly what to do. They will implement Jimmy Horn slowly, I believe. I guess when he be able to pick up the playbook more, and they have more confidence in him, like probably either this game or later in the season. But then he gonna be, I guess, responsible for punt and kick return. So he's gonna do that job mostly, and then see if he can get into the offensive rotation.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Trevor Etienne really surprised me though. Like he surprised me.
Quick, boy. That boy quick.
Hey,
yeah, man, he went to Georgia, so he's a good running back.
That's why. That's why it was so easy for me, man. After that goddamn Houston game, I said, yeah. I said bye bye, Raheem. I said bye bye. Yeah, it's over for now.
Well, he can find, a job in another organization or possibly, the spring league or something if he still want to play ball. I hope the best for bro. He still got a family to feed.
I think Blackshear to me is not a running back. I think he's a very small wide receiver.
I'm curious to see who Jacksonville has on their injury report.
Wow, that's that's a heck of a transition going from the backfield and going to a wide receiver.
He played some of that in college. Last year.
What college he
He
went
played wide
to?
receiver in college. I can't think of what college he went to. No, nothing crazy.
Because I know usually guys would go from being wide out to being a tailback. I've seen that. But you have to be a rare individual to go from being in that backfield to now you lining up on the side of the offensive line.
You know, we say it's wild, but the Chargers did the same exact thing. They went and got a running back who's now a wide receiver. That was their first round pick 2 years ago, Quentin Mitchell. Is that his name? What's his name?
Quinyon
But they selected
Mitchell?
him. Quinyon Mitchell, yep.
Yeah, he went
He
to
was a running back.
Toledo or Tulane.
He probably was one of those scat backs.
No, it don't matter. He's like 6'5".
6'5". What running back you
Quinyon
got
Mitchell
6'5"?
6'5".
Ain't too many running backs that tall.
He hit a growth spurt. He hit a crazy growth spurt. That's why he moved to wide receiver. He started up as a running back.
That makes
Right.
sense. If
So
you got a crazy
it's
growth
possible.
spurt. Good Lord.
Hell, you seen the quarterback from what's that, Francois? Now he a tight end.
Hold on, Francois. Wait, Francois. I know you ain't talking about Francois that played at Florida State.
Yeah, ain't he a tight end now?
No, only tight end I know that played quarterback was Logan Thomas that played at Virginia Tech eons ago, and now I think he's a tight end for I'm about to call them the Skins. The Commanders, I know he did it. I know Terrell Pryor, they tried to turn him to a wide receiver, tight end type. The Colts need to do that to Anthony Richardson, but they ain't gonna listen.
Oh man,
so he's a tight end, bro. He's not a quarterback.
he's definitely not a tight end because
At
he probably don't know a thing about running. He probably don't know a thing about running routes.
What up, Dougie? Because him tossing that pigskin and understanding the offense and sitting there and being a leader of men, going to work early and leaving late, that ain't him either.
That's
the coach
true.
Gotta trust his job with you being in that backfield and holding
But
that
they
ball.
put themselves in that situation with taking a quarterback that only played 1 year of football, bro.
Now that was a stupid ass move, but that's when you get in a
They
project guy like that.
You should have groomed him, man. They didn't
You
groom him.
gotta
They threw
have
him
him
right out
sit for 2 years. You gotta let a
There
guy
you go.
like that sit for at least 2 years. And I was telling that to Howard, but I understand why bro like him. Not trying to put Howard on the spot, but when you got a project guy like that that does not have the experience, you gotta groom him slow. But they didn't ran through so many veteran quarterbacks. They didn't have nobody else.
I like him too. I mean, Howard ain't alone. I just think he just needs to be somewhere where he could have sat.
Well, right now he could probably go to the Rams if they want to sit there and trade for him or something. Because I think
He'll
the
be
Rams
starting
can either
again.
get him. I think the Rams can either get him or they can get Shador. But that's
Just
just my
like
personal
Bryce,
opinion. But that's a whole
listen,
nother situation.
just like Bryce getting benched was a blessing in disguise. This is going to end up being a blessing in disguise for Anthony Richardson because
Yeah,
now
he'll be starting again.
he plays with no pressure. Now, if Daniel Jones stinks and he comes back in,
he will.
He's playing free football, bro. Even if he doesn't do well, it's like he's gone. And if he plays well, he gets his job back. He's in a win-win. He goes from a lose-lose situation to a win-win situation real fast.
Well, Tri-State, unlike our situation, the Colts is built for the playoffs. They're trying to get back in there. So they're in a different trajectory right now. But everything you said makes sense, though.
Problem with the Colts is they're in the AFC. That's the problem with the Colts.
Oh, they're not going to go no further than winning the division. Oh, either that or Jonathan Taylor got to get up out of there.
Did they just say Lawrence isn't starting?
What?
Bro, I'm in the chat. They said Lawrence isn't starting.
You're lying.
Good night. They lying.
That's a troll. That's a troll.
Okay, we live.
I would have heard that news.
Here we go. We live. Let's see.
My mic.
The 6 captains for the season.
6.
Team vote? Yeah, we did a team vote before we left for the mini break there. And all of it, nice thing is you didn't have to fudge it to get kind of what you wanted. It was pretty clear. pretty clear based on the votes and the ballots that these were the 6 guys that got the most. There was a ton of guys that, you could have bumped up potentially. You just don't have enough spots. You only have 6 of them, but it was cool to acknowledge the amount of people that did receive votes throughout the team. That was nice to see, especially some of the guys that maybe not have ever been voted for in the past that did receive some votes, and kind of shows that those guys are making an impact. So it wasn't hard to get to the 6 guys.
Garm's been in practice now for a little bit. When he plays inside and he's at full capacity, what can you do for your defense?
Just the length alone is a hard thing, to deal with as a guard, especially in the pass rush. And then in the run game, when you've got a 3 tech that can play with length and kind of shut blockers out in a lot of ways, where that can help the run defense. But he can get an edge in the pass game, and when he's rushing and moving the way he's moving, he can get an edge on people inside. So the experience, guy that's played a ton of snaps, ton of high level football, and he can be a pain, right, for some guards that are going to try to make first significant contact, and he does have a little initial wiggle, and he's got multiple moves that obviously allows him to have success. So we need a lot out of him.
Once here, your first regular season game as an NFL head coach, chomping at the bit a little bit. Yeah, you feel that energy kind of.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it was. It's been a long kind of. I guess I don't know how many months it's been since I got hired, but nothing else. Like, obviously, you've done so much work to get to this point, and then now you're into the results. Truly matter, right? And we've talked so much about the process that drives results that's got us to this point. We can't lose sight of that process. And we used to kind of talk about process over results. Well, those results matter, so the process in which we get to the games and the way that we game plan, the way that we operate throughout the week, the way that we communicate on game day, that's the part that you're kind of anxious to see how we handle a true game, right? Like, it was great to get some of those reps in preseason and come out of it healthy, because stuff showed up that maybe if we wouldn't have played those guys that you don't typically see. So I'm glad that we did it. You're definitely anxious as a head coach to kind of get the ball kicked off and get into it. So you're really just more so anxious and excited to see how the guys go out and play, right? Like, you want to see perfect football, but we all know it's football. It's not perfect, right? It's an imperfect game, and you're striving for perfection, which is probably the chase, obviously. But we're all excited. I'm excited to kind of get in that stadium and see how much we can pack it.
Is your relationship with Dave Canales, and knowing, of course, you would be facing the Panthers week 1 since May, but knowing that he was just the first-year head coach, and because you succeeded him in Tampa, did you pick his brain at all, perhaps between January and May?
Yeah, Dave is always, I don't know him like super well, but like when I got the Tampa job, he was, very, he was cool to just be able to reach out to, holler at. His wife was really kind to Ashley as well, and then when I got this job, we got to talk at the owners' meetings for a little while and just kind of picking his brain on some of the things that, he felt like he could improve upon as a head coach, or things that he thought went well. And, Shane Waldron was with Dave in Seattle for a number of years as well. So there's a natural communication there. I got a ton of respect for Dave. He helped so much with the bridge in Tampa. Like, their offense, there was a lot of similarities. So when you get the Tampa job, you're not starting from ground zero. And I've always appreciated the energy and confidence that he gives to his players.
I don't know how much film you've been able to look at of Bryce Young, but they sat him down last year, brought him back, played well. Where do you see his biggest improvement?
Yeah, we played against him twice last year, so I've been able to see him a lot. I think you see a guy that, footwork, they were really trying to work on his lower half. getting him to play more in rhythm. But man, he can hurt you in a few different ways. I mean, you let that dude out of the pocket, he can be a problem because he uses his legs as a runner, but also he remains a passer as he does scramble and move around.
Is he a dual threat quarter? Damn, man, let's keep going.
I always kind of thought he had some like Steph Curry-ish ability as a quarterback where he can distribute it. And when things are clicking, I mean, he improved a ton, I thought, last year.
Oh, don't let Panther fans hear that.
When they're able to run it and establish the run game and get their mid-zone going and get him kind of on the move and playing the position, he can be dangerous. So our rush plan has got to be extremely coordinated. We've got to understand he wants to escape at times, and he does have a quick release. So we've got to affect the quarterback in more ways than one.
Playing against structure twice last year. Do you go back to any of that, or is it just new year?
Yeah, we definitely go back and look and because I don't think the overall structure will change. I do believe that we will see some unscouted looks for sure, whether it's a personnel grouping, whether it's a blitz or a coverage or something along those lines. I don't think they've probably altered their entire structure. So yeah, you definitely go back and look at what was successful, twice last year playing those guys and, what fits what we've done well up until this point that we can kind of use those schemes or concepts to our advantage. But they've definitely added some players, via pro free agency and in the NFL, in the draft as well. So you're just curious to see how they're maybe going to utilize those players if that impacts and affects their defensive structure at all.
Does that kind of work in your guys' favor as well? Like maybe they don't know exactly what you guys are going to do either.
Yeah, I would think that they probably have a idea watching the Tampa stuff that it's, probably not going to go too far off of that. It's just more, okay, what personnel groupings are we going to major in, especially early on in the season in game one, what that looks like for us. So, and then the personnel is obviously a little bit different, but I think that both teams are able to go and look at some of the stuff from last year and be able to use that either to the advantage or, man, this is something that we didn't do well that they took advantage of that we need to improve upon so that it doesn't happen again.
About Trevor, this game sometimes played in the gray. How is he in that area there? I mean, everything this has been so structured to get him into the offense, takes the footwork, but how is he in the gray?
Yeah, it's hard to tell, especially when they haven't fully it hasn't truly occurred, right? We can almost set it up a little bit in practice, but practice is typically pretty structured, as you kind of mentioned. So I'm curious to see. I'm excited to see how he, just goes through and plays within the game, because you can dial stuff up that is intended to go in what direction to whomever, but maybe the coverage changes or dictates it. And I'm eager to see kind of how he'll handle those situations and handle, all right, well, this didn't work out exactly how we wanted it to. How do you just find a completion, right? Like that we have typically on each play 5 eligibles, right? And so whether it's a check down, oh man, they gave us a completely different look, wasn't what we wanted, man, just check the ball now. We get 4 or 5 yards and we keep the thing moving. So that'll be really important for Trevor, especially in a week one where you don't know what you're going to get, right? We have an idea. You can go off the tape and the stats and all that. It gets thrown out the window at times, especially in week one. So it'll be very important for him to be able to live in that gray. Man, this isn't exactly what we were hunting up. How can we continue to find a completion and take care of the football?
Already, is the plan to start Travis on both sides this Sunday?
We're still working through it right now. He obviously missed a lot of time there that, can impact playing anybody, nonetheless a rookie that misses quite a bit of time. So what that usage looks like, we're still working through.
Ryan, you mixed and matched like every team does early in camp. Do you like the 5 you got together and it created some cohesion?
Yeah, that's been the goal, is kind of for the last 10 days or so, whatever it's been, to have the cohesiveness with those guys. And, at the end of the day, those those five need to play as a group, as a unit, communicate more than anybody else. And I have been pleased. You know, you're never sure what you got till you go play a game, and people actually have to tackle and tackle the ball carriers, and you have to go execute at a high level, snap in and snap out. So what does that look like? I'll be able to kind of say a little bit more after week one, but I've been pleased with their continuity thus far.
Right. Have you talked about how he's not going to be able to catch anybody by surprise? Have you kind of seen him approach this season kind of through training camp to this point?
Yeah, I mean, I think we all saw that there were some highs and lows throughout, training camp. I thought, obviously, when he goes to the Miami joint and kind of did what he did there, and last few practices, I thought he had a really good week last week. So, it'll be important to continue to be able to get him involved early, especially. So, for any skill player, you really want to try to get them a touch early so that those guys can get into the game, feel like they're in the game, and not kind of being taken away, if you will. And obviously they have a really good corner on defense over there in Horn. So that's going to be a great matchup. And how do we get BT either over there one-on-one with him or move him around, whatever it is. But I think the last few practices have been better for him.
In the first game, be for kind of setting the tone for the year?
Yeah, I think, it is important for sure. Like we want to go and set the tone 100%. I wouldn't say I want these guys to put an all or nothing approach into the first game just because you don't know how any season is going to play out. But it is important for us to get the ball moving a little bit in terms of playing the way that we want to play. Whatever the result is, we've got to live with that ultimately. But if we show, coming out, playing with great energy, execution, playing tough, is it going to be perfect? We all know it's not. But it is important for those guys to be able to get some confidence. Okay, in a game setting, all right, these systems and these fundamentals that I've been getting coached on for months now work, right? I mean, ultimately, it's comes down to when there's shown improvement and you do execute in all three phases, it helps create more buy-in for what you're trying to do. And now they're listening and you have their attention. So it is very important. I wouldn't say the season's lost if we don't, have the much success that we would like to have, but you definitely want to see that jump that we're talking about in terms of the physicality, the toughness, the nature that we want to play the game. That's really what I'm looking for, and to see how we respond to adversity, because there's something's going to happen in the game that doesn't go our way. And I want to see how we respond to that. And that'll help me as we move throughout the season, seeing how we do that. And that helps guys come together as well as a team.
Couple more season games where you were calling plays and then being head coach at the same time. Anything changed from the first one to the second one for you? Any issues that came up or anything like that?
No. Yeah. I mean, I definitely enjoy calling plays, so it's hard not to. Nothing truly came up that was, man, like we can't handle this because I'm not on the right headsets, or, we've got an ability to speak to people on all channels on the deal. So I thought that part was good to be able to work through some of those kinks and get through it, where it's like, man, I'm calling plays, then I got to flip over and be on the defensive side, which was just different for me. Like, haven't ever been on the defensive side of the headsets before. So to just be on that side, not speak much, you want to let Campy and those guys coach and call it and give them some space, while also being there for them in case we need timeouts, in case we need to be able to communicate a situation that could occur. So it's more just lending support when you aren't calling the plays, and making sure that you're on top of the clock management, the timeouts. Are we going to go for 2? Are they going to go for 2? Just getting ahead of some of those situations when you're not calling plays.
That players always say about you is you're a great communicator, and then we get kind of a look at that in the hunt. Where does that come from? When did you kind of develop that skill? Because it's not something everybody has.
Well, I was a communication major at UMass, no, it was at a young age. I think I had a great example of it with my dad being a a coach, and yeah, I don't know if he was a player's coach or not. I think he probably was in a lot of ways. I mean, his players were constantly at our house all the time, whether he was coaching in high school or college, and kind of getting to those relationships a little bit more on a different level. And then obviously going to work for Sean, where, in 2018, I got in that building and I saw an example of the coolest place I'd ever been, where you just saw everybody in the building were working towards one common goal. And there was really very little to any people trying to pull at that or bring people in a different direction. So I thought that was pretty cool example to see a guy that did call plays as an offensive head coach and still be able to get in with the defense and with special teams and create relationships and bonds with guys to ultimately see, show them you care, that you do care about them a little bit more than just surface level conversation. So I think once you do that, for me, that's helped me be able to communicate a little bit more honestly with them, because they know that there is investment in the relationship. It's not just like, all right, hey, you didn't get the job done, this isn't good enough, leave it at that. Well, it's like, okay, how can we get the best out of each player, each coach, each staff member, in order to invest in that? Once they're invested, they typically will let you coach them harder.
Carolina, last one. With Carolina trading Thielen and placing Coker on IR, does that massively change how you prepare for this football game defensively?
I think, T-Mac being a rookie, we know we liked him coming out of the draft. We know what some of those traits are that he can do with some of the one-on-one opportunities as well. And then Leggett can really run, big physical receiver. And, Hunter Renfrow is one in the slot here for years. So what does that look like? I think they'll probably remain within what they do. Probably. I don't know if it'll drastically change how they operate. Maybe we'll see a little bit more 12, 13, just for depth reasons alone, for sure. So I don't think it'll drastically change things for us, but Coker is a good player. Like he did a lot for them in terms of the run game, blocking, but also he has some wiggle and could run. So Coker and Hunter are different players. I think that's probably where you'll see a little bit of a different usage out of those players that will and can affect how we play a little bit, but I'm not sure it'll have a huge drastic issue on the game plan. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
Told you they was trolling about Trevor.
Well,
Man,
one thing that I said that we have
receivers.
one thing that I have to say about that sounds a lot. He reminds me a lot of Dave Canales. And number two is that we do have an advantage as a Carolina Panthers team and organization, is that he's green. He's new. He's not used to talking and being on the defensive side. He's not used to, changing comms when it comes to, relaying messages and, like he said, calling timeouts, game managing. He has to get used to that as time goes on. And Dave has already had 1 year experience with the same coaching staff that he did last year. So that's one advantage that you have as far as continuity, from my standpoint. And yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a good game. I can't wait. It's gonna be a good game. I'm mad he only said we only got one good corner. That's kind of messed up. He kind of shot a shot there. Like, well, they got one good corner. He's real bold. He's like, we're gonna try to get him in 1v1 situations with JC Horn.
And then you heard what he said after, and then he said trying to get him away from him too. So it looked like they might try and scheme him to get away from JC.
Of course, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna line him up against Michael Jackson.
The thing, I mean,
Michael Jackson and try to eat.
Yep, they want.
That's why JC needs to travel.
Yep. Hey man, I was over there popping my biggest talk over there in their chat. Yeah. I had them boys mad at me, man.
As you should.
If any Jaguars fans in the chat, bump you and bump your team. Go ahead.
Real quick. I was gonna say I didn't hear anything about any injuries.
Because there ain't no injuries. He was they were trolling.
It's either they have no injuries or that was planned. I'm about to look it up.
Yeah. I looked it up a
Because
little
every
bit.
team typically they'll ask about the injury report. You know how guys are. Da da da.
Yeah.
So I guess they're healthy.
Someone said in the chat that Trevor Lawrence wasn't playing. I was like, he ain't playing.
You can't listen to what fans say. They're gonna say that just to get the other side all giddy and stuff. That's why.
Bro, I know that. I was just, yeah, I did. That's why. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Hey, hit the link. Hey, hit the link over. Over here. We don't want you to put in the chat. Yeah, we want you to come on stage.
They got They got their most important secondary player, Tyson Campbell. He's questionable.
Yeah.
And Eric Armstead, their big interior guys, questionable.
Shout out to my boy right here, man. Yeah, say people, you didn't do nothing to the Jags. About to blow y'all. Okay, yeah. Hey, listen, let me tell you something. It's about 400, 500, maybe 600 Panthers fans that I know that are leaving on Thursday to get down to Jacksonville. Then there's probably about another 1,000 or so going to be there Saturday. By Sunday, we're going to take over the whole Everbank Stadium. Yeah, it's going to be processed blue, Bojangles, and sweet tea all over the place. Yeah.
You know what, PvP? You know what, PvP? I've never seen, with my own eyes, I've never seen anybody out in public with a Jaguar jersey on. I've never seen one.
No, you ain't gonna find one. You ain't gonna find one. You ain't gonna find one nowhere but Duval. That's it. I'm from Miami. In Miami and Orlando, all you see is Miami Dolphins or Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's only Duval. That's it. That's the only place you see it at. That's the only place you see it at.
And I got family in Jacksonville, and none of them wear a Jaguar jersey.
Because they trash. Jaguars are trash. they booty dudes. Yeah, that's what they is. They trash. The whole organization, the stadium dirty, the city stank. Yeah, just like New Orleans. The stadium dirty, the city stank. Yeah, that's Jacksonville. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Dang it.
No comment.
What's his name? What's his name? Flo. What his name is?
Like Flo Ocean Outlaw, I guess, or Florida Oceans Outlaw. That's what it is. Yeah, your team is trash.
Y'all been relevant for 1 year only. Y'all whole career.
Right.
Y'all whole organization, y'all been relevant.
Who knocked them off that year? I ain't gonna lie. I actually wanted Jacksonville to win that playoff game. I can't remember who they won against. Who was that? Was it LA or somebody? Who they played against?
They beat the Chargers when they had trouble.
Chargers, that's right. And everybody hyped up. Boy, they hyped up Trevor Lawrence. Had that man paying for that man Waffle House and everything. I liked it because I wanted them to win. But y'all ain't done nothing since then.
Out of their whole organization, the time they've been born, they've only been relevant one time.
To be honest, because I fuck with the Jags slightly. The only time they've really been relevant is because they are doppelganger. Because they had
no, they're not. No, heck no. No. Slander.
But the only time they really was relevant when they had Tom Coughlin. When they had Tom Coughlin, Mark Brunell, Freaky Fred, Jimmy Smith, and Keenan McCardell, that was the best era of Jaguar football. Other than that, everything else be either mediocre or bad.
How many playoffs
ever made it to a Super Bowl?
Nope.
Oh no, they've never sniffed that. No. The furthest they've been into the AFC Championship.
So
furthest they've been into the AFC Championship when they lost to the Patriots, and I think further back when I think they lost to the Broncos back in the day.
Yeah, we came in the league the same time, same year.
Yeah, 95.
And y'all have not even sniffed a Super Bowl appearance. You watch your goddamn mouth when you talk to us. All right, you a little boy, y'all a little boy to us. All right, we done been there twice. We'll be going back again this year. You heard me say it. You heard me say it. 13-4. You need me to put it back on the screen?
Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah. Hey, you need to put it back on the screen? Look, I'll put it on the screen. Let me see who's gonna pull up. You see the 4. You see the goddamn 4. Uh-oh. Let me let my boy up real quick. Where they done changed all my stuff here in the string. There we go.
Fire alert. He's coming in the house.
Really?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Riz. Hey, I need you to add the Jacksonville Jaguars to that one. But go ahead. The floor is yours, sir. Yes, sir.
Fuck the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the Bucks.
Yes, sir.
Fuck those dirty ass Falcons.
Yes, sir.
Fuck David Gettleman and his nipples.
Yes, sir.
And
Pause.
fuck the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hella suspect, bro. Hella suspect.
You get off this man's chest, bro. Like, okay, we get it. You seen his
You
protruding.
infatuated by something.
Exactly. Stop, bro.
He fucked my team up, bro. I don't give a damn. He fucked my
Now you
team
can say
up.
fuck him.
Hey, I want to know
but-
one thing. The
Nipples,
Jaguars
bro.
said, the Jaguars fan, he said, "What have y'all done?" Excuse me, sir. What have y'all done?
He
Since
gonna
y'all
flip-
have come
he
into the
gonna flip
league,
the question over.
y'all have produced one Hall of Fame player in your franchise's 30-something year
That's what
existence.
that's what I'm trying to tell them. They don't
Yeah.
have anybody.
You have
Like-
no one, dog. You have Tony Baselli to crown your hat on.
You
A
don't
left
think Freddie
tackle.
Fred
Good
deserve to
for
get in
you.
there? You don't think
Yeah,
Fred
hey,
Taylor
real
deserve to
quick,
get in there?
real quick. Let me answer this question real quick. He said, "How did I become a Panther fan, being from Miami?" Very, very easy answer, man. So when I was living in Miami, all my family was Dolphins fans, and me being PPP, I always went against the grain. So I was not going to be a Dolphins fan. I actually became a Broncos fan, just very,
Ugh.
very loosely. Okay, and then I moved from Miami to Charleston, South Carolina in 2003. Of course, that's the year that we went to the Super Bowl, and I moved in with my uncle and my auntie. My uncle Kenneth was a huge, and still is a huge Carolina Panthers fan. So living in his house, you had to be one. That's the year we made it to the Super Bowl, and I started seeing players like Stephen Davis, Steve Smith, Musa Muhammad, Jake Delhomme, or Jake Del Homie is what I used to call him. So yeah, that's how I became a Panther fan, because I moved in with my uncle and my auntie in Charleston, South Carolina, and I became a Panther fan because my uncle Kenneth was a Panthers fan. So yeah, that's what happened.
Shout out to Chuck Town.
Shout out to Chucktown, Charleston all day.
And Nick, this is when you can throw that conversation out there that you were trying to do with Red, or you're trying to do with the Saints. You can have this discussion with the Florida Mariners, Jaguars. You
The
can
Florida.
say you can say now.
For the Florida Marlins.
We could. I'm just messing with them.
Oh, okay.
You can pick the best Panthers squad versus any of the Jaguars players at any time. That's when they'll work in your favor because they don't never have nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Jaguars ain't never touched. Jaguar, the link's already dropped. Links dropped. J Live, hit the link, J Live.
Let's do their two best seasons compared to our two best. Their two best seasons were 96 and 2017, which ended in a championship game appearance. Our two best seasons ended with a Super Bowl appearance.
Yeah, with y'all dumb selves.
You can't compare it then, because they didn't get to the big one.
Yeah,
They never got to the big one. They ain't getting to the big one for a while either.
Yeah,
right.
What
I
up,
mean,
Trucker?
at the end of the day, what are we comparing? Y'all
Yeah,
have
it's no
spots, y'all
comparison.
dirty.
It's no
Y'all have spots,
comparison.
y'all dirty.
They have one Hall of Famer. We have two, and then we have two more about to go in Steve Smith and Luke Kuechly. It's not even close.
That's what I said. We can go roster for roster over the history. Man, y'all ain't messing with. We put our best players over history against y'all. Y'all not gonna win, bro. Like, we know that.
Facts.
Nobody copied any of y'all quarterbacks and dabs. No, nobody. Y'all don't have that type of spotlight. Come on, man. What you doing?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't see Trevor Lawrence on any commercial.
Check this out, yeah. I got people from Jaguars looking all through PPP. Yeah, I told y'all I'm gonna create people looking. Yeah, come look at me. Yeah, get my views up. Come look at me. Yeah, come look at the podcast. Yeah, and I'm talking league. He says not a hyperlink. Nothing happens when you click it. Yeah, okay. So for this layout, you have to take a picture of it. If you got an iPhone, take a picture of it because you got Apple Intelligence, and then you can long press the link and it'll open up StreamYard, or you type it all in and make sure you do it exactly how you see it here on the screen to get onto the live stream, J Live. Okay.
Hey, you know what's up? You know what else is funny? While we beef up this, because I have a feeling some Jaguar fans are really about to pop up, just to get the fire going a little more. You know what's funny about the Jaguars?
What's
the
up?
two guys
that are most recent on their roster that have a Hall of Fame chance are Calais Campbell and Jalen Ramsey. And you know what's the funny thing? They're not, even if they do get into the Hall of Fame, they're not going in as Jaguars.
They're not.
Well,
Ramsey
if Jay
going in as a
Ramsey,
Ram and Calais Campbell
Calais
going in as a
Campbell is a
Cardinal.
stretch though, Nick.
And
all
Calais
right,
Campbell going in as a Cardinal if he gets in the Hall of
Tri-State,
Fame.
you don't think that Fred Taylor's there to go in? You don't think he'll
If
get
Fred,
in?
but here's my thing with Fred Taylor. I think Fred Taylor was an excellent running back. My
Mhm.
thing is, if
He
Fred
was.
Taylor gets in, then you got to put guys like Ricky Williams in. You got to put guys like Corey Dillon in. You got to put guys, you know what I mean? You got to put those guys in too. That's the way I look at it. And Ricky and Corey Dillon ain't in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
What about
And
Jimmy
that's the way
Smith?
I look at it. I think Corey Dillon, I think Fred Taylor was a great running back, but in the mid 2000s, in his prime, he wasn't even a top 5 running back in his time.
Nah, because he came in the
That's
mid
how
'90s.
that's how great of a running back era that was. But like that's a whole other topic. Like if you put Fred Taylor in Kansas City when Priest Holmes was there, Fred Taylor would have been doing the same thing Priest Holmes was doing behind that old line.
Hey guys, I got a Hunter Renfrow soundbite. Let's check in.
Just because this is home for me, this is what I wanted to do. I'm a little hard-headed at times, and it was fun. When I was coming to go to Clemson, I had a few other offers, but I felt like that's where God wanted me for whatever reason. And so I walked into Clemson, and I felt like He wanted me here for whatever reason. And this could end tomorrow, right? But I think just trying to be obedient to that, trying to follow His path in my life, and sometimes it's not always what's best for me, but I feel like this is where He wants me. So that's kind of what went into that decision, and that's why with my agent I was. You can ask. I don't know. You probably know him, but
Riz, you hear that? God told him to be here in Carolina, Riz. You hear that, Riz?
He sound like T Money.
Yeah, look at him, Riz. Look at him.
I'm not looking, goddammit. I got my eyes closed, PPP.
Riz, look at the smile, Riz.
And I'm about to crash, PPP, because I don't want to look at him.
Man, you act like you Medusa, man. Stop.
Yeah, look at him, Riz. Yeah, that's your new slot receiver. Let me tell y'all something.
He's not a slot receiver.
Whatever.
He definitely is going to be the slot receiver, Riz.
No, he's not. He's not.
Yes,
even
Riz.
For the Riz. For the first 4 weeks of the season, you're going to see Hunter Renfrow 80% in the slot.
The man got cut, so he automatically get picked up and elevate over everybody else.
Yeah,
that's how that works.
That's what Dave Cannella said. Dave
that's
Cannella said in his press conference. He said, "We're bringing you back, and you're starting this Sunday."
Brother, he's going to be in the. Hey, listen, Riz. I want you to understand something, dog. With Coker out and Thielen gone, Renfrow is going to be in the slot about 80-85% of the time week 1. David Moore will cover the other 15 when he needs a break. Renfrow is going to be the primary slot guy on Sunday. Don't get it twisted.
Look at him.
So that let me know that all that nice stuff that you were saying, Riz, was just
it was all lies.
Copy. Yeah, we knew it was lies.
Yeah,
this is the real. This is the real Riz. How he feel about it.
That's the real Riz. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him. Yeah.
Nothing changed.
Listen,
Stay the same old Riz.
Hunter Renfrow between, like I told y'all, 5-7 yards of grass. If he's playing some short down the distance, he's unguardable. He's unguardable. He's unguardable when he's doing routes as well. Like he's not. Hunter Renfrow's not a slouch, and I keep telling people that. He done got back to football form. Everybody said he wasn't. I laughed at it. And now he's back playing this week here. Hunter Renfrow's gonna be killing it this week, man.
It just kind of makes me laugh the way you describe him as if he's a weed eater or something. Like 5 to 7 yards of grass. It's like funny to me.
I should, yeah. 5 to 7 yards of grass. That brother is efficient. He's elusive. And people are gonna have a hard time covering Hunter Renfrow. And did you hear how Lee and Cone was talking about Bryce Young? Oh my God! I
was waiting for you to bring that up. Hey, PPP, real quick. I was waiting for you to bring that up. That brother said, "quote he got some Steph Curry to him.
I
Don't
hate
let
that. I hate,
hey, listen,
I hate
but
that
Panther
analogy.
fans,
what does
Liam
that
Cohen
even
says
mean?
that about Bryce Young, but Panther fans
I
think he's
don't know
dog
either.
shit. But Panther
They
fans think
just
he's
say that
dog
because
shit.
he's light skinned and Steph Curry light skinned. That's all it is. Steph Curry from Carolina and he played in
Bryce
Carolina.
technically is not light
Football
skinned.
and
He's
basketball
brown.
are totally two different sports, bro.
This is true. That's why I ain't understand the whole Steph Curry, unless he talking about him being a good guy and a God-fearing individual.
No. He's talking about the way he plays. Yeah,
The way he plays,
Steph
that
Curry
makes no
shoots
sense.
threes.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, and guess what Bryce do?
He shoots threes.
He don't shoot.
He
unless he go to David Buster's.
He passes the ball for 40 yards to a touchdown to Adam Thielen. He did that last year.
Man, that was.
But my thing is, TP, they could have compared him to another football player. This is the first time I've never heard somebody compare a football player to Kobe Bryant or LeBron or Jordan.
No. They compare almost every athletic guy to LeBron James, so you can't do that.
What football player? What football player have you heard over and over again?
I've heard them compare
Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant.
I've heard people compare Jeremiah Smith to LeBron. I've heard people compare Calvin Johnson to LeBron. I've heard a lot of motherfuckers sitting there comparing any athletic player to LeBron
I remember
James.
the Calvin Johnson LeBron shit. I remember that.
They do a lot of dumbass shit like that, bro.
So you agree? It's dumb.
What's the guy's name?
Yes, that shit is stupid.
From the Spurs. What's the guy name from the Spurs? Tim Duncan.
Who?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steve Smith compared Jalen Coker's box. Thank you. His box out.
He compared Jalen Coker to Tim Duncan.
Yeah, because he says it's nothing fancy, but what he does, he'll box you out. You know, it's nothing fancy about it, but it's efficient.
And Stephen A. Smith says some buttery bullshit.
Buttery bullshit.
God dang.
He buttering up something all right. Them buns.
Buttery bullshit.
You don't ever put Jalen Coker in the same sentence as fucking Tim Duncan. What's the matter with you?
That's
what I'm saying. It doesn't
What's the matter with you?
It doesn't.
Yeah. Also, let them know. Yeah, Wardell Stephen Curry played at Davidson College, right up the road from me, about 25 minutes from me. Yeah, right up the road.
Shout out
Davidson. Up there. Beautiful.
I remember that.
Try to say, just don't tell Howard what he said about that.
Steph had. What happened?
It was a hell of a run. I mean, I'm be honest. We could just get to that real quick. I did not expect Waddell to be what he became coming from Davidson. I thought he'll be good, but not like what he became.
You call him Steph.
His name is Waddell. He's named after his father.
Yeah, his name is Wardell.
Exactly.
You call him
just Steph. Like Xavier's name is Anthony.
You call him Mullins, all right?
I mean, I'm gonna call him Mullins, but his real name is Anthony. Come on, bro. You treat me like I'm somebody else, PPP.
Let me see. I'll show up, or did they take it down? Oh yeah, let me go on back to when they talk about Bryce.
But that shows that Bryce Young does have respect in the league from other coaches, though.
Hey man, all I'm gonna say is not playing. You let them look how they looked against Houston, right? You say that the offense didn't deserve to come out for a third drive. Then you say we're not playing them week 3 because we're confident in what we have. And now I hear you say, "quote We have a let me see what is it? A core of stuff we love. A core." Mm-hmm. So we're not a core of stuff we love. Let's really dissect what he means by that. That means you have about, to me, if you're saying a core, you got at least 8 to 10 plays,
right?
That you can call at any moment that you're gonna like your odds on.
Right.
That to me is how I determine someone saying a core of stuff we love. That means you have multiple packages and personnels that you like. So I better not see the offense look slow. If the offense looks slow, Dave Canales he better tread carefully because how he's wording things and how he approached preseason, the offense better come out guns blazing. We
They
better
will.
put up some yards and some points. Because
They
if
will.
not, you're gonna have people like me all up on you talking about what's up with this offense. And best believe I'm gonna be on Bryce. Because hey, listen, I like Bryce. I'm rooting for Bryce, but this is it for him. If he doesn't perform this year, we're going a different direction, guys.
For
We're
sure.
going a different direction.
No, we ain't.
If
No, we
Bryce
ain't.
doesn't perform this year, we're looking at quarterbacks for sure.
Oh, snap. Hunter Renfro said he missed 10 calls from Dan Morgan, Dave Canellis, and his agent Thursday because his daughter had declined all of them to watch Bluey. Yeah. Shout out to his daughter. Yeah, shout out to his daughter. About to mess things up for us. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah. You ought to whoop her behind for that.
Man, stop.
Whoop her little behind for that. Yeah.
PPP, you stop that.
What's going on, Big Iron? Said Curry, his passes look more like Shaq free throw.
See? You see what it started? You see what it started.
Oh, snap.
It's got to be read.
J Live. What up, J Live?
Man, what's going on with your PPP?
Hey, man, hanging in there. Just trying to put the paint where it ain't. You feel me, man? Making Jacksonville Jaguars fans mad. You know the normal.
Hey, bro, look. One thing I want to warn y'all about, bro. You know, the Saints played Jacksonville in the preseason.
Yeah, I
hey,
saw
bro.
that game.
Yeah. That defense looked pretty nice, and Trevor was pretty sharp, bro.
But the Saints was trash.
The defense ain't. The defense
Wait,
not
isn't
trash.
this the Saints fan? Isn't this the one that said Tyler Shaw was going to win the job?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, bro, why would you even come back? Why would you come back? You wildin', fam.
Now you see, I came over here and I tried to be humble, PPP. But they want me to jump on their fucking ass. They want me to get on their fucking ass. Now I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill the fuck out.
Nah, you good. Go ahead, J Live. Hey,
rock
J
out,
Live.
fam.
So did y'all play y'all ones against Jacksonville ones?
No, not our defense. It was just a little bit, some of them, but for the most part, all the major players, no.
Yeah, so I mean,
on the defensive side, no, but on the offensive side, we played a lot of our starters.
Okay, I mean, you really can't draw too much from that either. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Preseason only shows you small little nuances of the game. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. This is really for fringe players, so you really can't get a real good idea. I mean, the rubber's gonna meet the road. That's why I always tell y'all. This is how I look at week one. The first two quarters, I don't really care about that because you don't have no tape on a team. You don't know what they're gonna do. What I do is I look at the third and fourth quarter adjustments. When we played Atlanta week one, and I kept telling people this, Atlanta came out and they saw that if they start incorporating more stunts, they can get to Bryce. They wasn't doing much of that first quarter or the first half. Second half they did. So I'm looking at everything. I want to be very, very strict with a fine-tooth comb the second half of that game, seeing what adjustments we make, whether we're down or whether we're up, what we're going to do. And that's how you can tell how the team is going. The first and second quarter, man, you go out there and call, max protect, go post route, whatever, and you probably throw everybody off because who's expecting a freaking 60-yard pass, max protect? Who's expecting that? Shout out to Houston versus, I think it was Houston Texans versus the Browns. CJ Stroud came out in that. I mean, hey, anything's possible week one. We'll see. Go ahead, J Live.
Nah, man, but I'm just, I'm sitting back just looking at y'all, bro. I'm not believing in the Panthers the way everybody else believes in the Panthers, man. Like, I mean, it's Bryce Young, bro. Like, even if he does, I think he will be a better quarterback this year. But what is that really saying?
Did Bryce Young beat y'all last year?
He got a game last year.
Okay.
But our whole team was hurt. Like at that time when y'all played, bro, we had hardly any starters on the team.
Who fault is that?
Hey, I'm just saying. So take that with a grain of salt.
No, I ain't gonna take it with a grain of salt. I want a whole plate.
Take it with a grain of salt. Y'all ain't built like that. Bro, didn't we route y'all? What was the score the first time we played y'all?
Yeah, the first time y'all played us, y'all beat us badly.
That's what
That's
that means.
fine.
Bad.
Depth is trash.
Bad.
Hey, listen.
You can't call us trash. We beating you 40 something to what was it, 42 to 17
talking
or
about the
something.
game.
And
You said
then y'all did
you
it
said
again
Bryce
against
got one. You
Dallas.
said
Y'all
why
did it
y'all
again
won was
against
because of
Dallas. Y'all
injuries. I
thought
said
y'all
because
was
of
the,
depth.
y'all thought
Y'all
y'all
ain't got no
was
good depth.
the
No,
joint.
y'all thought we were the shit. I heard the podcast. Man, them
Y'all
Saints
thought y'all
looking for
was.
real. Them Saints looking for real.
No.
Shit I'm talking about.
Said that. I never said
When
that.
what the Saints fans, man, we taking it one game at a time, you heard?
No. I don't want to hear that.
That's just
Y'all
how
went
we
down that
was.
street. Y'all went down that street. Y'all thought it was goddamn 4th of July, whatever that thing y'all be celebrating. Y'all thought it was that. Y'all thought y'all was all out there going crazy, running up and down the streets, hunting, fight,
Second lining out there,
had to get up out of there
PPP,
before y'all start going crazy. Yeah.
And then injuries hit. Our center went down.
That's what y'all
The
get.
whole
Y'all
fucking line started dropping. Taysom Hill went gone for the season.
Yeah, he's trash. Taysom Hill is trash.
All right, so
Man,
J-Live,
I
quick
don't know. I
question.
don't even. Taysom Hill can take the whole game over if he wants to.
J-Live, quick question. Do y'all got any type of belief in Spencer Rattler? Do y'all think y'all can have a future with him? Pause.
I don't.
Damn, so
I think Spencer Rattler just there as a buffer until they feel more comfortable with Shuck. You know, they don't want to rush Shuck. Get Shuck about another 4 more weeks, learning the playbook, getting comfortable, taking snaps. Let Rattler hold it down because he did it last year. You know, he got a little experience and shit. And you
He
ain't
held it
expecting
down
much.
all right. They didn't win one game he started. He held it down
Exactly.
all right.
And that's why we're not expecting nothing from him. Like we are expecting him to fail and Shuck
Tyler
to come
Shaw
in.
is trash,
But
man.
see,
I
they
just want to
got
let you know
time.
that.
So
They got time at least with
It's-
Rattler because he's only
Hey, I
like
don't know if
22
you know
years old.
PP. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose, but
Tyler Shaw like 30.
Hey, no, but it's pronounced Shuck, like
No.
SHUCH.
like
You mean you see?
Is there a
Tyler
C in
Shook.
there? Is there a C in there?
No, but it's the pronunciation of the
Yeah, it's
from the origin of the name. You know how that is.
Tyler Sal. That's his name.
But it's Shuck. Get my fucking quarterback name right, man.
No. It's Tyler Sal. Yeah.
So I like as a football guy, I know y'all not really believing in Tyler Shuck either. I know y'all probably just having him as a band-aid for this year
bro.
or next
Look,
year.
let me tell y'all something. If Tyler Shuck and if y'all go back and look at that pick 6 he threw in the preseason, it wasn't even his fault. When the wide receiver cut, he rounded the route off about 3 more yards back, which allowed the cornerback to come jump it the way he did. He didn't cut straight like he was supposed to, and if he would have, the ball would have reached him before the cornerback.
Who threw it?
Bro,
No,
he
I ain't
threw.
talking
But
about because
listen.
of preseason. I just don't think he got. I don't think his game translates to the NFL like that.
Bro, it does. It does, bro. If you go back and you actually watch,
Because
bro,
a wide
if you
receiver job is
watch,
to
Bro, your
make the
team is
quarterback
tanking
correct.
for Arch Manning.
no, stop. Let me tell you something.
Nah.
That's a lie because he threw the ball before he even cut. The anticipation was crazy on it. If he would have cut that bitch down the line like he's taught to and not round that fucking route out, if you go back and look at it, you'll see. He went back about 3 yards from the time he cut, which is horrible. And that allowed that cornerback to come shoot up and take it. The ball was thrown before he even cut. Like, seriously, bro. Like, it was nice.
Is that wide receiver still on the team?
Let me see. Who was it? I can't think about who. I don't remember who it was. Bro, but our wide receiver core tight. Like y'all wish y'all had our wide receiver core in the Panthers.
I mean, Chris Olave, y'all got
Rashid Shaheed,
and who else?
and we got that dude from Denver. We just traded for. We got Brandon Cooks, and then after that we got some young and upcomings. You know what I'm saying?
So who's the go-to guy? Because I already know Chris Olave. To me, he's kind of like how that wide receiver there in
Bro,
Detroit.
let me tell you something. Hey,
He seem like
y'all
more
need
like
to
a
watch
go
out.
route
I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
Hold on. Look at it. Look at this. I want you look at this now.
That's that bullshit I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, no. Don't you run from it now. Don't you goddamn run from it. You say your black stuff right here. Don't you run.
My screen not even working. I can't see shit.
That's how I can see it.
Your screen working. Stop playing with me. Look at this. The route's up here. Now you say he should have cut his route.
All right. Look, he cuts right before the 50, right there underneath it. Watch.
Shock.
And look where he end up.
He jumped that route.
No, look where he end up. Look, the cornerback did a good job. Look, good play by the cornerback. All I'm saying.
Bro, listen to me. If he stayed right here, that ball wouldn't be out there.
Hold on, I'm winding it up. I'm winding it up so I can see it. Hold on.
You know what else? Well, you know what else, PvP? You know what else, PvP?
All
The
right,
wide
I can
receiver
see
did
it.
such a great job
All right,
because he was
no, but
going
look at
for
the
that
wide
first.
receiver, bro.
Hold on, J-Lob. Listen, it's 3rd and 6. What do you need to get to keep going?
You need the first fucking down, but you don't need to
There you
veer
go.
off your route like
He
that.
ran past the sticks to get the first down.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
stop it. Cut it out. If he would have ran the right route, he would have caught it.
Cut it out.
Okay.
Hey,
That
but
don't
look,
make sense on 3rd
PPP.
down. I'm gonna run past the first down.
Run it up.
You see what happens when we pull tape on people? You see what
Bro,
happens?
run it up.
You see? Okay.
Run it up. They be like, I'm serious. Like, run it up to the to where you about to cut. Now, boom.
All right,
look. Now look. This is what the quarterback sees.
Now you want?
He should be
this is
cutting.
the quarterback sees.
He's hitting
Now
straight
look,
to the
look
sideline,
where
right,
he ends
J-Live?
up. Look where he ends up, bro.
J-Live, he's throwing.
No, look where this man ends up.
The ball's in the air right here.
Right. He's
Okay.
still veering back. He's still veering back, son.
Let me make.
Like,
PvP,
it's gonna get
he
further
threw in
back.
double
Why?
coverage,
Right
PvP.
here, bro. The ball's in the
He
air.
threw in double coverage.
He
didn't. I mean, that linebacker
ball's a
was
good
sitting in the
ball.
flat.
Look at that, bro. Look at where he at.
Bro,
Look
he
where the
threw it
wide
behind him.
receiver is, bro.
He threw it behind him.
The quarterback
Man, look,
is trash.
if he would have threw that, if he would have cut the way he was supposed to cut, bro, he would have caught that ball in front of 50 where the DB has it.
Bro.
And he would have been there before.
Bro, the DB was
bro,
right
he went
here,
too far
bro.
back.
Look at it.
He went too.
Bro, the DB is right there, bro. He's on
No,
it.
he not.
And look at it, J-Live. Stop it. Look at it. The DB is already, he's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 5 yards away.
I got you. All right. Now also say that the wide receiver cut straight.
Listen, J-Live. He's already breaking on the ball.
I see that.
The quarterback and the wide receiver are trying to get the first down. So he's running to the goddamn sticks. That's what the run is for. Go to the sticks.
Bro.
No, stop it. What are you talking about?
Bro, watch the play. Now look where he is. Look how he just veered back. That's how he was able to jump it. He didn't keep that line. He was in front of the sticks.
Bro,
he already reached the sticks.
Why was that the read?
Bro,
why?
He should have attacked that ball more, and he should have took a harder cut.
Man, stop that, man.
Bro, seriously.
Your quarterback's trash.
Man, you tripping. What about the fucking touchdown he threw? Where's that film?
Look at the other options he had. He got a guy over here.
Where?
Bro, look
You
down.
talking about the check now?
Look down, bro. You got the check.
No, you got the same distance between him than you got up top.
Bro, if you're mad at the wide receiver,
yes,
stupid,
I'm mad at the wide receiver for taking that lazy ass route. That was a lazy ass route.
Bro, no, stop it. Your team is
hey,
trash.
but look, more than anything, it was a good play by the cornerback.
No, you're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
PPP, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Bro, you got to look. I give the cornerback his props. That because we all see how he jumped that route. He was waiting on it. All right. But the passing itself wasn't a bad pass. It was more of a bad route.
Bro, he didn't see the cornerback there. He threw the ball behind him. He didn't even throw it to the sideline.
What are you talking about?
He did, bro.
Bro, he should be in front of the 50, like directly on the line of the first down. He veered back, bro. That's all I'm saying.
The first down is not at the 50. What are you talking about?
Oh, I say the 50. I'm talking about where the 5 is. See where the edge of the 5 is pretty much by the first down?
That's a 48-yard line.
Yes. So
where is the wide receiver at?
Look, as soon as that wide receiver started to cut, it's right before that. Look. Bro, it's a lazy ass fucking cut to the outside, bro. He veered back too far. He left the ball vulnerable to get intercepted. Bro. Because if he didn't veer back that far, it would have been an incomplete pass or a ball batted up or something like that, but not an interception.
Look, J-Live.
He's cutting right now.
He's cutting right now.
Now look how many yards.
That's at the 46-yard line right there.
Look how many yards he go back.
J-Live. He has to get a first down, J-Live.
Bro, wait. You can catch and run. There's nothing. Look, 1. That's 1. 2. That's 2 yards back. The motherfucker, he want to try to go for 3. Not attacking the ball, waiting on it. The route was too rounded off, bro. That's coaches teach you this shit in high school, bro. Don't round off my motherfucking route.
J-Live, please stop talking. Listen to what I'm telling you.
I'm talking about, bro.
J-Live, please stop talking. Listen to what I'm telling you.
All right, but it's wrong. I'll listen, but it's wrong.
To me, bro, listen to me. Your quarterback should have put that ball towards the sideline. Who was there right there? Nobody. If you want to get a first down and you want to keep the ball out of anybody else's hands, you put it to the sideline away from the defender. He didn't do that. He put it behind him.
No, he didn't. If he would have cut straight down that line, that wide receiver would have been right there in front of him.
Hey, J-Live, your team is trash.
Bro, you got to understand that split second.
You know what else, PvP? He missed the tight end wide open.
What wide open, bro?
The ball was already in the air. The ball was already in the air. You know what? Y'all want to go back and watch film on your sorry ass quarterback?
He forced it. You
want to go back and watch film on your sorry ass quarterback?
Hey, J-Live, you must don't know where you at.
I know I'm at.
But J-Live, you talking about a backup? He ain't the starter, so what you complaining about?
But he will be, bro. I'm telling you, week 5, week 6, it's Chuck's team. Bro, y'all don't know what's going on with the Saints. Y'all just going on what y'all see. The inside scoop, bro. Look, honestly, like it's talk all over. We just gonna we don't want to throw him out there. We gonna make sure when we throw him out there, he ready to fucking go. And right now, Spencer Rattler gives us the better chance. But once he gets right, we're gonna put him out there right. We ain't gonna throw him out there to the Bulls.
Hey, J-Live, check this out, J-Live. Let me show.
What's down, son?
Let me show you a real quarterback. Real quick.
Don't do that shit.
Do it. No, you watch your goddamn mouth and you be.
Don't do that shit. Show the good and the bad.
No. No.
Put up an interception highlight reel.
Hold on. Wait a goddamn second. Let my boy in. What up, Will? What's up, man?
Will, what's going on, sir?
What's up, fellas?
Y'all niggas
happy Labor Day.
Happy Labor Day.
Happy Labor Day to you too, brother.
Yeah, happy Labor Day, man. Will, we in
happy Labor Day to them Saints fans out there, man.
Oh, real quick, Will.
Only to the Saints fans?
Yo, Will, real quick, before you continue with the Panthers, Will, congratulations on yesterday. I watched y'all performance. Y'all look good.
Oh, yeah, man. Gamecocks up, baby. Gamecocks up. Spurs up.
Yes, sir. Let's drop a bomb for Gamecocks real quick. Let's drop a bomb. Gamecocks. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I always laugh about this, man. If we could just take South Carolina football and North Carolina basketball, we would dominate college sports if we just could do it that way.
Well, y'all ain't dominating college sports. They got the schools like LSU and shit out there, Tulane.
Hey, hold on, sir. We was just doing some Carolina love. Nobody's saying that LSU ain't a great program.
I just want to throw that out there.
Hey, shout out Mike Platt for that.
You got it out there,
man. He said that's the wide receiver's fault. That's a fact, man. It was. My bad. Go ahead, Will.
So I just want to say this, man. It's game week PPP.
Yes, sir.
I've been enjoying your content for many pecan seasons now, and
yes, sir.
J-Live, man. I hope that you are the 5 weeks that y'all gonna sit y'all Tyler Shuck. Make sure that man drink plenty of milk because his bones are brittle because he got about 17 different bones already been broken.
He ready?
So make
do you know how big Shuck is?
Calcium pills.
You know Shuck about 225, huh? Yeah.
It don't matter. He still get his bones
6'5", 225. You know?
What that mean?
You gonna learn. Shuck arm talent is really nice, bro. Real talk. It's better than Rattlers. A hell of a lot better than Rattlers. But they gave him.
Hey, J-Live.
Damn, man, Rattler got a nice trick on.
Yes, sir.
J-Live. We
ain't looking good.
I'm listening, PPP.
Hold on, watch this.
We ain't looking good.
Hold on, right quick.
We ain't looking good.
2 broken shoulders.
And y'all gonna be mad when this motherfucker run all over your team.
Hold on.
He gonna run all over y'all motherfucker.
Can I do it? A nigga that's almost 30 years old. That nigga been in college for the last 10 years, bro.
I can't do
7
shit
years.
with
7 years. That boy ready.
You going from fucking Jalen Hurts to Tyler
That boy
Show.
ready. But how old is Bryce?
This bitch ass nigga going from behind.
How old is Bryce?
I ain't gonna just put that in like that, bro.
Hold
I don't
on.
got
Hey, how old is Bryce?
I ain't recording no song. I ain't got no tweet. I ain't got no positivity. I hope every nigga associated with that fucking team have a fucking terrible life. Terrible
Bro,
life. Fuck these niggas, man.
you know
Fuck.
that's your team this year, huh?
Niggas
Y'all don't have no wide receiver.
Two broken shoulders. What the fuck is he gonna do for me?
Bro, that dude healthy as fuck. What is you talking about?
And not doing a nigga that's
You
almost 30
dog.
years old.
You
That nigga
bullshitting. His arm talent better than your regular ass. Your regular ass quarterback, son.
This your fan base. This is
I'm
Saints
about to
fans.
say, what the hell is all that in the background? God.
Yeah, Saints fans crash out over them drafting Tyler Shaw. Yeah, don't forget it now.
But that's but you everybody look. We passed all that shit doing Tyler Shuck shit. It is what it is.
Hey, PPP, you didn't set it up properly. The dude that was crashing out, that I have that recorded on my phone. Every time I'm sad about something, I play that recording during the draft season. It is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Every time I'm sad, something happened in my life, I just play that and I feel better. I appreciate you, brother, for making me feel better on this Labor Day, man. Thank you, bro.
My brother, you're absolutely welcome. It brings us great joy to see Saints fans in disarray. I love it.
I don't know why y'all say that. We feeling great about the season.
Out.
Bro, we got a new head coach, new team, all them young players playing. And look, everybody keeps saying we got an old team. Who's old? We got 2 players that's old, Demario Davis and Cam Jordan. Everybody else is young. We don't got rid of all the Sean Payton era players.
They're young, but no one's good. The only good young defensive piece you have is Brian Breesy. Name me another good one. Honestly.
Are you fucking
Brian
Charles
Breesy?
Grandison? I think it's a good player. I think the defensive end. We still got the linebacker we picked up, Danny Stutzman. That boy coming out to be a beast for us. You can see it, the one from Ohio. All this young talent. We just signed Justin Reed. He young. We got Blackburn from the coast, their safety. All he been doing is making picks since he got there day one. Like it's a nice young core. And then forward, we got Alontae Taylor. We got Quincy Riley. We got Yadam. I like Yadam. Yadam handled his business for us last time we had him. Hey, bro, I like where we at. We young.
You said you got Justin Reed. How old is Justin Reed?
I think he like 29, 30, or something like that. 28. No, I think he like.
And that's a young piece. No, he ain't 28.
Bro, but that's the safety, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with having a 28, 30-year-old safety.
Yo, no.
Who are the young linebackers you have? Who are the young linebackers you have?
Right.
Don't tell me Pete Werner.
What you mean? Yeah, Pete Warner is one of our young pieces.
Oh.
I think Pete Warner's about what, 27? It's only his 3rd year.
Bro, he's not good.
Man, what?
Bro, Pete Warner is nice. He just had injury issues.
Bro,
Hey, look. I don't believe we need to be taking but our young linebackers look good. We got Ford from Texas Longhorn. This is 2nd year. We got these 2 dudes that's really been shining in camp, and they made the squad. They new faces. Can't really think about their fucking name right now, but they've been shining, like for real, shining a lot. And bro, we just looking good, but we're going under the radar because everybody got the same old narratives. You know, the old young team and all this other shit and all this. I mean, old team and we're pretty young. We're one of the youngest teams in the NFL if you go by age and rosters. Look it up.
Yeah,
and we got a young coaching staff.
Yo, you guys have 2. You have 3. This is my honest opinion on y'all. Since we're giving out honest opinions on teams, you have 3 good young pieces for the future. 2 offensive linemen in Fuaga and Kelvin Banks, who you just drafted, and Brian Breesy. That's it.
Bro,
Chris Olave's a concussion away from retiring. You don't
What
have
about
Alvin
what
Kamara is
about
This is
washed.
Rashid
Lowery. It's
Shaheed?
not Tua
What
talking
about
about
Rashid
Lowery, B.
Shaheed?
Rashid Shaheed's good, but not he's not a number one receiver, bro.
Bro, let me
See,
tell y'all something. Hey, look, let me
Rashid
tell you
Shaheed
something.
just fast.
Rashid Shaheed is
What
not a
y'all
number
don't
one
know
wide
about
receiver.
Rashid, what y'all don't know about Rashid, Rashid don't put on 10 pounds of fucking weight this year. That boy looking good, and he's still fast as hell. Bro, he's this is gonna be his breakout year this year. Bro, he's been like the number one wide receiver under the radar all the way throughout camp. Every day a touchdown. Like
But answer me
the
this: do you
dude
like
is
his chances
nasty this
going
year.
up against the number one corner on each team?
Bro, yes. Bro, that
Oh,
dude ready.
all right.
Hey,
Enjoy
he
that.
ready. Bro,
Good luck with
you
that.
cannot, man, I'm telling you, he
Good
can't,
luck with that.
he gonna have, but he's going against the number 2. So
We
he
got
really
we at
gonna eat.
least got we got at least about 5-6 young pieces that we could build around. You guys only got 3.
Why you keep saying that? I keep telling you, Stutzman. And our running back room is,
Stutzman?
is really nice.
Danny
Yeah, bro.
Stutzman?
Yes.
You drafted him, and you're telling me a 6th-round pick is then every team should have that mentality about their 6th-round pick. You're talking
Bro.
about a guy you got in the 5th, 6th round.
No, I'm talking about the dude that made the 53-man roster and that sits
Well,
right
I would
behind
hope he makes the
that
53-man
sits
roster. You guys
Demario
drafted him.
Davis, Pete Warner, and then Danny fucking Stutzman. That says a
Danny
lot
Stutzman,
about that young man.
I would hope a guy you drafted makes your 53-man roster. Typically, that's
Bro,
how it
our
goes.
whole
If
draft
team
team
drafts
made
you,
the roster except for
you're
one.
making the roster.
Do you not understand that? This is just like 2017 and has that potential. I'm telling you. Our whole draft team made the 53-man roster except for our 7th-round pick.
And that's typically how it
And
goes, is what I'm telling you.
no, it don't. Because when the Saints was good, our draft barely made the squad. We were so good. You couldn't break the starting lineup.
So that just means that your team just always spent money and they didn't know how to draft.
No,
That's just what that means.
what that meant was that even the players that we drafted, it really had, unless it was a 1st-round pick or a 2nd-round pick, it was really hard for them to break that starting lineup because the Saints was good for a long time. Don't forget, we was kicking ass with the squad that we had, and we wanted to keep that nucleus together. So it was hard to break that starting lineup. It really was. That's why they didn't give a fuck about the draft too much, because they already had the players that they wanted, per se. And they felt like there was just a piece or two away.
You guys have not been good drafting for a while now, just like us. We haven't
I
been that good at drafting either.
was just about to say that. I was about to say,
No.
hold up, pump your brakes.
You shut your goddamn
Yeah,
mouth.
Well, that was an old regime.
Let me show
We
you a
got a
good
new regime now.
quarterback.
You guys have had Mickey
no,
Loomis
man,
for
y'all
how long?
fucking team
Hold on,
sorry,
look at this.
bro.
Let me show you a good quarterback. Watch Bryce. You shut your goddamn mouth.
Who is that? That's the Cardinals?
No, sir. This is the Chiefs. You shut your. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. We don't
I can't
compare.
see.
Watch Bryce. Look at Bryce. Look at him.
Fuck, you got this bitch in 2K. Fuck, can't see shit, nigga.
Yeah, look at it. Look at Bryce. Against your trash team. Look at Bryce.
Man, he wide the fuck open. I hope so.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at your trash team.
Man, look at them backups. Every fucking play on the field, a backup. Everyone in the damn screen, a backup.
Once we saw you come down, forget it.
Shit I'm talking about, man.
Look at your trash team, man. Bryce Young you can't blitz him. He's too good.
You can't blitz him. Are you fucking serious?
Look at that. Look at your trash team. Look at him. Look at him. Hurdling. Making y'all run into each other. Your team is stupid.
He was out of bounds right there. Boom.
Your team is stupid.
He was out of bounds. Boom. Foot went out.
He was not out of bounds.
Foot went out.
Look at that. Look at that. Look.
Bro, it was just an 8-yard fucking gain. I know that's good for y'all.
It wasn't that's 8 yards.
It's about 8 yards, bro. Before he stepped out.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, this is real talk.
What's up?
What y'all think about that virtual spotting that they doing right now in the NFL?
Smartest thing they've done in a while.
No, it's not, bro. Hey, know why it's not? Because look, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I got an example. Look, I got an example for you. When the Saints played Denver, they virtually spotted the ball and said that we got the first down, right? They went virtual. They said, oh, he got it. Sean Payton challenged it, and it come out to be that we didn't get it. And when they showed it, we didn't get it. So if you can challenge this shit, then how good is it? what are we doing?
Are you
Like,
done?
no, bro. I'm listening. I'm listening, motherfucker.
Mad because your team got a your team is
No,
trash.
I'm mad because how you gonna use a technology that's not 100% accurate? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you, what you mean a virtual spot? Who's gonna trust that? Like in the Super Bowl, you're gonna feel like your team got cheated.
It's all
You're gonna feel like your
relative.
team got cheated, and you're gonna be like, "Damn, did I get it? Did they not get it? Why ain't they replaying?"
Listen, bro. Everything is relative and
Oh, he going after him. Good. Going after his ass.
Who that is? Oh, that's Will.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
You good.
Nah, he ain't good. He rude. He rude like a motherfucker. Hey, next time mute your fucking mic.
Hey,
go ahead, PPP.
Hey, who the fuck you talking to?
Go ahead, PPP.
I said it was a fucking accident.
And I said I don't give a damn. Go ahead, PPP.
Accident. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck you talking to?
You heard the fuck I said.
Oh,
now go ahead,
ass.
PPP. Your shitty ass fucking team. Delirious ass motherfucking. Press mute, nigga.
Hey, you shut your goddamn mouth now. Yeah. You shut your goddamn mouth.
At ease, soldier.
Yeah. All right.
You be impersonating fucking women on other podcasts and shit. Fucking faggot.
That's where we are with this? That's where we are with this, though?
You heard what he said?
The name calling?
You heard what he said? Yeah.
Bro, you did actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. Will. You know Will is a live wire. That's why you did that.
Hey,
shit.
wait. Will gonna go into your neck, yo. You know that. Oh man. Hey, real quick, man. The Saints are trash. They team stink. Stadium's dirty. Ain't got no windows. So yeah.
You know we renovated the bitch, right? You know it's renovated though, right?
Is there any windows in there, sir?
Y'all renovated the dome, man.
Man, that bitch clean as hell. Y'all ain't been down there since it got renovated.
Y'all ain't thinking about getting a whole new dome down there?
It wasn't renovated. It wasn't renovated last year.
Yes,
it was.
Motherfucker, I had to goddamn shake fleas off my damn jacket when I left.
You're a damn lie. The stadium look nice in that bitch, bro. Y'all tripping.
You ain't got no window.
No, I'm not. And I was in club seats. Hey, PPP, that shit garbage. It ain't got no windows. It's dark.
It's dark, damp, wet.
I'm like, why the fuck would they even host a Super Bowl in this POS?
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna be there this year. We're gonna be there this year. Yeah, we're gonna be there. No.
How you gonna? You can't say that shit. You can't say
we're gonna be in Santa Clara this year, y'all. That's what
you cannot say that shit.
It's in San Jose, California. We're gonna be there. We're gonna see Bryce Young throwing 12 touchdowns in that game.
That's how you know you don't believe what the fuck you talking about.
No, but I do believe that with a 13-4 record, the Panthers are destined for a playoff spot, and we'll be able to make it all the way through. I believe that. Do you? Do you, Will? Do you believe that, Will? Do you believe that, Bloody Knuckles, Tri-State? Do y'all believe that?
Fuck no.
Bro, I already told you. I got us winning at least 10 games. 13? That's crazy. Yeah.
That's 5 more games than what you won the year before.
Duh, that's enough to win the division. What you talking about?
The fucking math ain't mathing.
Yeah, the math
all right, what did y'all do to make you think you're gonna win 5 more games? Realistically.
It's
like you lost your best wide receiver. And Adam Thielen. You lost Thielen, you lost Coker, or whatever the fuck his name is.
We didn't
Coker
lose.
Gonna be back. He just hurt for.
Coker gonna be back. Yeah,
right. But I'm just saying you already starting off bad. What makes you think y'all gonna win 5 more games? Like for real?
Ted McMillan, Jimmy Horn, Hunter Renfro, Trevor Morig.
Bro, I just saw my dad's soccer coach Hunter Renfro on doing a damn interview, bro. Like that shit didn't inspire no type of confidence in nobody looking at him, bro.
Okay, all right, yeah.
None.
Okay, yeah. Keep playing with Hunter.
You couldn't break my lineup.
Hunter gonna light your goddamn defense up. Just wait.
Shit, when he gonna be healthy?
He's playing this week, sir. I'm telling y'all right now. Hunter Renfrow is going to be a great player for the Panthers this season. Just watch.
Y'all cut him.
We cut him with the thought because it was a numbers game. My man, it was a numbers game.
Okay, and why y'all got him back? Who got hurt?
Jalen Coker got a quad injury. He's on.
Oh, so that's why you brought him back, because somebody got hurt, not because there was a numbers game. Because somebody got hurt and you needed the replacement and don't got time to teach somebody new the playbook.
Excuse me, sir.
Man, tell the truth, Shane the devil.
Well, I'm trying to tell the devil, but the devil keep talking.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, I'm telling him to be quiet. So what I'm saying is this: when they cut him, and they said that we're going to be in communication. The whole entire thought process was to bring Hunter Renfrow back to the team anyway.
When? Week 6, week 8?
I don't know, sir. I just know we just didn't.
Until then, that man can just be unemployed without a check. But this is a player y'all want on y'all team, and you expect this man to give his all while you paying this man half his money because he ain't coming on the week 8, week 9 when y'all need him.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know how to treat the players that y'all need, bro.
24-10. Red, is that your official score prediction? Is that your official one?
What is it? 24-10, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I said the Jazz gonna beat us.
Yeah, the Jags are gonna beat y'all, bro.
Hey,
I'm telling you, they defensive line, they defensive line is nasty. They defensive line can get after it, bro.
Our offensive line ain't the same, my brother. As when we
play.
Hey,
I hear you. Ours a little different too.
Okay, all right. Hey. Y'all drop y'all official record score predictions in the chat. I'm gonna write them down. Let me get Reds together. Yeah,
I like 24-17.
Let me get Red Swarm.
Jags.
Red Swarm says 24-10 Jags.
Yeah.
24-10 Jags.
Yeah.
All right. What's yours, Will? What's your score prediction for Sunday's game?
Carolina, 24-17 Carolina. 24-17 Carolina.
24-17 Carolina. I see 336. 336 says 28-24 Jags. 28-24 Jags.
Bro, y'all gonna get carved up. I'm trying to tell you.
Zaire says 24. All right. And we gonna double back to all these. Zaire says 24-13 Panthers. 24-13 Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You got the first J. Yeah. I'll make sure I'm gonna come right on back to all these score predictions. All these score predictions. The score J says what they say? They got a lot coming through. 24-13 Panthers. Okay, I like that. 24-13 Panthers. Who else we got? Off the porch says 17-14 Carolina. Okay, I like that. Panthers. Mike Platt says, "Hey, boy, y'all better hope y'all right. Y'all better hope y'all right." Says Jags 23-20. Okay. You say you being generous. Yeah, okay. Quante Lewis says, I got y'all. Quante Lewis. 24-10. Paul Battle. 31-17. You said, what's mine's 336? Yeah. Mine's is 34-17 Carolina.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm out there. 34-17 Panthers. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Tech says 34. See, me and Tech right there. He said 34-22 Panthers.
I say 24-21 Panthers.
Okay, Bloody says 24 what now?
24-21 Panthers.
24-21 Panthers. What Paul Battle said Panthers. All right, I got all y'all. I got all y'all's. Yeah, I got all y'all's. Panthers. Mike Platt said Jags. You know Mike Platt gonna say Jags. I beat the brakes off of Mike Platt in Madden. Thought he had me. Started talking trash. Choppy. Okay. Choppy says 24. Now next week. Yeah, next week we're gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna put a little pot together, put a little money together. If y'all hit the score prediction on the head, I'll give you a little something. Give you a little something. B. Amos. He said, what he said? B. Amos said 35-14 Panthers. 35-14 Panthers. All right. Kevin Hubbard. I got you, Kevin Hubbard. I got y'all's. Okay. He said, all right, y'all. Well, Red said, no, you better pray y'all win. If not, there will be panic and pandemonium in Carolina. Another season opening loss. Bryce Young will be concerning, given all the hope y'all have. I don't think so. It depends on how the loss comes about, Red. If the Panthers come out here and we look like we won week 2, then yeah. If the Panthers come out and we lose like the first Buccaneers game, where it's competitive, but we lose by field goal, not so much. Will it sting? Yeah, it will, because that one stung a little bit. But if we come out here and we do it like we did Atlanta, week 18, ain't no fear. Bryce Young is here. Yeah, ain't no fear. Bryce Young is here. Yeah, man. I'm so mad that he left. J Live. Yeah, J Live. I was gonna show him some more. Oh, 336. I'm glad you're here though. Yeah, you listen. You listen at this. You listen at Liam Cohen. Yeah, and you too, Red. Listen at him.
I don't know how much film you've been able to look at of Bryce Young, but they sat him down last year, brought him back, played well. Where do you see his biggest improvement?
Yeah, I mean, we played against him twice last year, so I've been able to see him a lot. I think you see a guy that, footwork, they were really trying to work on his lower half.
Before he goes on, remember I said it here, and I was scrutinized for this. Listen to how he talks about Bryce Young and his dual threat ability. Let's go.
Getting him to play more in rhythm, but man, he can hurt you in a few different ways. I mean, you let that dude out of the pocket.
Let's keep going.
He can be a problem because he uses his legs as a runner, but also he remains a passer as he does scramble and move around. I always kind of thought he had some like Steph Curry-ish ability.
Wow. I didn't say this. Did Liam Cohen listen to my podcast? He probably did. Or is this a true assessment of BY9? I just love when I'm right.
As a quarterback where he can distribute it, and when things are clicking, I mean, he improved a ton, I thought, last year over the season. So, when they're able to run it and establish the run game and get their mid zone going and get him kind of on the move and playing the position, he can be dangerous. So our rush plan has got to be extremely coordinated. We've got to understand he wants to escape at times, and he does have a quick release. So,
wow, man,
we've got to affect the quarterback in more ways than one.
Playing against
now 336. You went on the wonderful UNC 2020. You went on the wonderful UNC 2020. You said you were waiting on me because of what I said. And shout out to Liam Cohen, who has seen Bryce Young 2 times last year. Yeah, saw him twice. And his estimation of Bryce Young sounds very, very similar to mine's. But hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Shout out to you all. Yeah, Will, what's up, man? You back? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I hit a dead spot, man. I'm driving back from Atlanta. When you see guys like this say stuff about other players, it's because they
Mm-hmm.
gotta play them and they have to respect what that player can do on the field. And as they're
Mm-hmm.
having conversations with their fan base about their game plan against that player, they're showing that player the level of respect that player actually deserves. The
Facts.
same way our coaching staff is going to say the same thing about how they plan to game plan against the Jaguars. And so all the stuff that people be saying, that guy means exactly what he's saying there. He's not going to say he got a quick release when he doesn't have a quick release.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I'm not saying that Bryce Young is the second coming of Jesus. That's to be determined. I hope he is. But what I am saying is this: he's a hell of a lot better than most people. Well, I shouldn't say most people. Some people give him credit for.
Facts. Facts. And I'm just glad this came from not PPP's mouth, because we had a whole long segment of this on the Black Cat Panther podcast. And then it kind of went around a little bit, and I got kind of beat up for it. Yeah, I got kind of beat up. I got some war scars from it. All I was doing was saying what I saw, and they got mad at me. I love when I'm right, Will. I just love it, man. Well, fellas, I know it's Labor Day. I ain't going to hold y'all all day long, man. We'd have been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Unless someone want to keep the live going for a little 40 piece. We keep going for another 30, 45 minutes or so. Yeah. What y'all got going on today, man? Bloody Knuckles, Tri-State. What y'all got going on, man?
I really ain't got much going on, soon, man. I'm just chilling and relaxing because I know this is my last day before I have to go back to work for a whole 5 days straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I understand, man. You gonna be at the Atlanta game?
Oh, when they come up here to Charlotte, for sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
the home opener, I'm gonna be up in there. And I'm gonna wear get that thing the Chuba t-shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure,
What up,
for
336?
Hey, I like that.
Yeah.
Red said
PvP, you ought to quit this.
What you
Yeah,
mean,
you
sir?
ought to quit this, man.
What you mean, sir?
Listen, the reason why you and Liam Cohen assessment of Bryce sound the same is because both of you niggas speak coach talk. Y'all both speak podium talk, all right? That's why y'all sound the same.
I'm listening. Okay.
Listen.
Okay. So is the
He's gonna go
assessment
to the
wrong?
podium, and they're gonna evaluate every player that you ask a coach about. They're gonna evaluate him something similar to what he did just now. That's really all this is, bro. It's podium talk.
So is it wrong?
You think when he
Was
get in the locker
it a wrong
room,
assessment? Was it a wrong assessment?
I don't think it's his honest opinion, but it's what he gonna tell the media. Because I tell you what, that ain't what they talking about at practice, and that ain't what he's saying in the locker room.
So do you believe that they are game planning for Bryce Young to possibly run out the pocket, sir?
Oh, absolutely, because that's what he gonna do.
Okay. Do you think that they are anticipating Bryce Young to throw the ball quickly, get the ball out quick?
Yeah, because he gonna throw it underneath.
Okay. Do you believe that Bryce Young is always looking to make a play down the field?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Well, 336, you just lied to all of America
Hell
just now.
no.
You just lied to all of America.
You said Bryce is always looking to make a play downfield.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Every
Now, if we
play.
review Bryce tape, is it going to show consistently Bryce is always looking to make a play downfield? Always.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to miss words here and have people confused. When a gentleman says always looking to make a play downfield.
Yeah.
Because if we go game by game, play by play, it's not going to show Bryce always looking to make a play downfield.
So what do you think Bryce Young is doing when he hikes the ball?
I think Bryce Young is looking for the quickest out possible, not a developing play downfield.
Really?
But then again, we do miss words here because you are under the impression that a 1 yard play is downfield. So this is where we get the confusion in. You see what I mean? So this is what we have to clarify.
No, sir. There's no
Yeah.
confusion. And
We know it ain't no confusion. We know where you stand on 1 yard. We know.
Yeah, well, technically that is, but what I'm talking about is not just a little dink or dunk. I have plenty of tape that I can show you from last season. Some
You
right
got
here.
plenty of tape, but when you go play by play, that's what I said. You can show tape and you can show highlights, and that's great.
Look at this.
But if you
Look at
go play by play on the offense, like all 22, you're not going to see him consistently looking for plays downfield.
Well, let me ask you a question. Any quarterback will tell you take what you can get, or in this instance, trust your guy. Now, this is a trust your guy type play. This is a play where, boom. We know that we got a guy out there in the flat and let him do his thing, get the ball out. But we've seen Bryce Young, and you can see right here, he's looking to make a play downfield. He's not looking to do anything dink or dunk. He's going to get the ball down the field. That's why he threw the ball up. So I don't understand.
Yeah. I don't want to make any mistakes about it. We've seen him make plays downfield, but to say he's always looking to make a play downfield, that's not accurate.
Well, I'm trying to figure
That's
out
the reason why.
what other way
That's
to
the
play
reason.
quarterback.
If you think about it, he's saying in the same sentence, he's looking to get the ball out quickly, but always looking to make a play downfield. The two don't go together because plays downfield have to develop.
Yeah. So, how long do you think a quarterback has time in the pocket to throw a deep ball?
Time in the pocket is about 2.7 seconds, I believe.
To throw the deep ball, though.
Oh, to throw a deep ball, that's dependent upon everybody's offensive line. So everybody's time to throw that play will be different.
Okay. So typically they would bring in like a tight end or a running back to kind of chip, correct? Kind of give you like an extra
something like that.
Maybe. Yeah. So typically without that, just a 5-man front, when it comes down to the offensive line, you think that you have probably about 3 seconds to get the ball out without a defender being a yard away from you?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we add in another layer, tight end or a running back, would you surmise that that's maybe an additional 2.5 seconds?
The chip block is only going to give you about a half a second.
A chip block will only give you a half a second.
Yeah, it's basically just a bump.
A full-on block. And we've seen that happen before.
Okay, so you're talking about a block and release then. If you're saying a full-on block, then that's different, yeah. But when you say a chip block is just kind of like a rub or a bump as you're going by.
I'm talking about a full-on block.
Yeah.
So we can surmise maybe about at most 6 seconds, right?
Possibly, yeah.
6 seconds is an eternity. I would say you're saying a deep shot PvP like a 40, 50 yard throw?
Yeah.
You only need about 3.5 seconds because you got to think these guys run 4.2 40s. So with a running head start, they only need about 3.5 seconds to throw the ball. To throw a 50-yard ball.
I'm trying to give 336 the benefit of the doubt because he says that Bryce Young is never looking to get the ball out the field or down the field.
No, that absolutely is not what I said. And that's the reason why I said I don't want any confusion here. I said he is not always looking to make a play downfield because that's what Liam Cohen had to say. And you co-signed it.
Okay.
You
So
co-signed.
and then you and what's up, driver? What's up, driver? And then you also said that with trying to get the ball out the field does not trying to get the ball out quick does not coincide with a deep ball. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because getting the ball out quick is getting the first guy open underneath.
Okay. So let me ask you this question:
5 seconds, 5-step drop, 3-step drop.
What's considered down the field for you?
Big plays, big deep shots.
No, sir.
Is it 25, 30 yards? Is it 50 yards?
Yeah, thank you. Let's be more specific.
You want it in yardage?
Yes, sir.
Let's say I would say anything over about 40 yards would be a deep play to me.
I'm pretty sure the NFL definition is like 25, 30 yards.
It is.
Yeah.
Sir, you don't need. And the only reason why I did that was to go totally against what you were saying. Now, I told you agreed to 6 seconds or at least 5.5 seconds in the pocket would with someone that's blocking either
Bro, a
tight end
quarterback
or
will never get that long.
but 336 just agreed to
Rarely
it.
will you see a
336
quarterback get
just agreed
5
to
and a
it.
half, 6 seconds.
He just agreed to it. We all heard it, right? We all heard
Tom
it.
Brady.
We all heard he just agreed to it. So you believe that with a secondary block from a running back or a tight end, the quarterback has 5.5 to 6 seconds to throw the ball. That's what you agreed upon. But we're telling you that 3, maybe 3.5 seconds is enough time to get the ball out for a deep pass or pass downfield, which is classified by the NFL 25 yards down the field. 336, you're wrong. Amen. Driver, Tico, what's up, man?
Yo, what's
Shout out
happening?
to West Coast Carolina man for that super chat. He said, keep the party going. All right, we'll keep the party going for a little bit. What's up, Tico? Talk to me, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to put what's going on, chat? What's going on, panel?
What up?
What's going on?
I just wanted to put a little clarification on what I felt like Liam was saying in the press conference as far as him saying him getting the ball out quick, but as well as him looking to make a play downfield.
Okay.
He was basically separating the two. He was saying he's looking to play on time, but if it's not there, he was speaking upon like after the 2.7 on the second play that Canales and Price always talking about.
Mm-hmm.
After the 2.7, after the 2.8, or after they take away his first and second read, now he's just not a runner. He's looking to make a play downfield before he's a runner. That's pretty much what Lynn was saying as far as like it's a few things that he can do to you outside the pocket. But he's not just looking to run, he's looking to make a play downfield after the 2.7, not as soon as he dropped back. Because it's going that looking to make a play downfield going to depend on the call because it could be a 3-step read. His first read could be a slant, or it could be a 7-yard dig, or you never know what his first read or what it's going to be. I mean, you can kind of tell by his drop steps between how if his first read is deep or not. But I just feel like he was speaking on the fact that when the play breaks down, he's looking to make a play downfield. He's not just looking to run. His eyes are always upfield.
Absolutely. I agree with you, man.
Yeah, that's why he started doing all that point. Because if you remember, he was doing all that pointing and shit his rookie year. If you remember, he was doing all that pointing and shit his rookie year, but he just wasn't on target.
But that's your interpretation of what he's saying. Liam Cohen could have easily said, when the play breaks down, he's always looking to make a play downfield.
No, but you can't be. I mean, I listened to what he was saying when he likes to get the ball out quick, but that's what's in the confines of the offense. If you have a quick throw,
that's what's
if
in
you
the
have a
confines
3-step
of this
read,
offense.
right? If you what I'm saying is if his first or second read is a quick throw, whether that's his first or second read, he did say he gets the ball out quick or he likes to get the ball out quick. But as far as the play downfield, he's talking about when the play breaks down. He keeps his eyes upfield. If y'all want to go back and reference it, he specifically said he keeps his eyes upfield. He's not just looking to run. That's on the second part of it. You don't just snap the ball in the play and you rolling out to look and telling people to point. He's talking about when the play breaks down, the improvising part of his game. That's after the 2 quick. Now, does he roll out and get into that improvisation too quick? Yes, he does. He does that a lot. So, I mean, I ain't going to sit here and glaze about that. Sometimes he don't see guys open because he breaks the pocket too soon if he gets pressure up the middle. And that's what the Texans did to him. If you get pressure up the middle and now you know that he's going to roll a certain way, you can have somebody there waiting on him. So that's what teams are going to do to him. So, that's what we're going to have to figure out. Dave going to have to figure it out, and we going to see.
And that's kind of what I was leaning in with PPP. Like when you were asking me, don't teams know that he's going to roll out of the pocket? That's a yes, and they're absolutely going to prepare for that. And that's kind of what T. Cole's saying now. Like they know that 9 times out of 10, you can get this guy rolling, and if you got somebody waiting for him, we can shut plays down.
Yeah, but sometimes just because they know don't mean they're gonna be able to stop it though. You still got to stop it even if you know. You still got to be able to stop it.
I mean, it sounds like you guys are talking about that Bryce Young cannot adjust in the game, and that's far from what Bryce does best. He's a great quarterback that could read the defense.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's going to be his issue. Once he, I don't know if he's arrived yet as far as like all the defenses and how they damn be trying to fool them and shit like that. But between the ears, ain't never been no issue for me. Once he figured that shit out, like I feel like he definitely gonna have. That's gonna be like that's part of his superpower is between the ears and processing and shit like that. So it's his physical attributes that to when he don't have that physical, when he can't use that physical attribute, and now he has to move outside the pocket. Now it's like he gonna have to use something else to counter. He gonna have to do something else to counter the fact that okay, now I can't see or I ain't comfortable in his pocket. So do I just take it like in the Atlanta game, PPP, where he didn't go all the way outside the pocket, he just sidestepped him and gave him a little shoulder.
That's right.
Just gave himself enough room just to make the play. He gonna have to do a little bit more than that and just bail and quit. So I don't know. I just know shit. We here now. So.
We here. We here. Yeah, we here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. Like Bryce Young, actually, he played like he didn't want to get hurt. And and if you look at the way he played, that's the reason why I think that transition to where he was mistiming his throws. Like if you know that you playing with a bad line, you're gonna play scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was running scared out there. You know what I'm saying? He's seeing ghosts. So the first 2 years, well, getting back when he came back off that bench, he saw Andy throw a couple guys. I mean, throw that guy. I'm telling that man feel like, oh, them folks ain't. I'm telling you, man, he had to.
Yeah, exactly, Job. I know exactly what you're saying. That preseason game didn't really do nothing for his confidence because if you look at it, they gave him a few runs, a couple of rollouts. They ain't really drop his ass back in that Buffalo game like that for no 5-step drop to. And again, those was 2s and 3s he was playing again.
Yeah.
So when them bullets started flying for real, he went right back to rookie year. Oh shit, let me get up out of here. I'm about to get hit.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody seen the shit. The shit was terrible, bro. It was worse than his rookie year.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So
Also,
when you look at it, that's why I say now you can't really. That's why I say it's a different Bryce because I feel like he ain't scared no more. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of stuff
right.
He was hindering his game because this nigga was afraid. I mean, be free.
So you gotta think about it.
I mean, look at that New Orleans game.
He was afraid of what?
New Orleans game.
Fellas, y'all gotta sit there and think for a minute. While he was in high school and in college, he really didn't get touched like that because he had really good offensive lines in front of him. So going to the NFL where the offensive line wasn't as good, and them dudes is flying fast, like you say, them live bullets out there, bro, was getting told the fuck up. So yeah, it shook him.
Right,
But
and you ain't got
how that hit feel. Now he don't want to feel it no more, but bro is a little bit more comfortable, and he know how to. Okay, like you say, I can sidestep, I can get skinny, I can get out of this pocket. He can use his size to his advantage.
Right. That's why you saw him playing like
and
that.
then also Bryce has displayed that he was able to beat the blitz. You know what I mean? They would send blitzes in on him, and he would have an answer for them almost every time that all defenses would blitz him. So then they would have to drop people back in coverage, which then lightens the box for Chuba. So that stuff between the ears that people talk about, that stuff that people tell us about Bryce and between the ears, I hope that continues to manifest itself this year because he's going to need it, right? Because he has no room for error. He has to get it right this season.
Yeah, that's why he
Y'all
excels
really believe that,
in
don't you?
empty.
And he knows
Y'all
that
really
too.
believe this stuff, don't you?
He knows that, bro. Everything that we talking about, trust me, they hear it. He know it. The team know it.
Man, I've been watching
David
both.
Tepper know it.
What for the last 7 years? Come on, man. I done seen this man. This man just like I tell you, that man was scared. That man ain't scared no more. He gonna play football now. That's a difference. Some people don't foul.
And
They
I
don't
think
get
the
that
game
up.
slowed down for him too.
Right.
It seemed
Hey, driver, what was he scared of?
Them people knocking his ass out, taking his career out, because guarantee you, if he get too many concussions, it's over with.
True.
Yeah, his whole game was predicated not to get concussed. If you looking at him how he trying to fold up, he folding up before the even play happened. Yeah, he just folding up. So yeah, but like I say, once you saw him come back in, it wasn't nothing different but his confidence. So that tells you that he was just scared. Yeah, he got scared. And it was all
he got 60. He got sacked 62 times his first season.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some people don't come back from that.
Yeah.
I think that when it all breaks down, he's the same guy, and I think he's going to be the same guy when it all breaks down.
I don't see that.
I don't see that either.
Yeah, because even when he was playing with low confidence, he still was making plays. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Everybody going to make plays.
You gotta look at the whole picture.
Yeah, everybody made plays. Even some of the worst players made plays.
I mean, yeah, but some of the worst players that went to good teams too, they played bad. So what is you talking about?
Like who?
That's a fact, driver. Get him, driver. Yeah, let me put
What
this on
you
the screen.
mean?
Look at Bryce. Look at Bryce. Look at Bryce.
So
Look at Bryce.
how many championships a Super Bowl winning quarterback that won in the last 15 years? Meaning number one pick.
Look at Bryce.
So
That's
basically what you telling me
You talking about draft picks?
Yes. Because all of them drafted number one got it.
Number one pick
but see,
went to a
going by
team that
that
won the
logic,
Super
bro,
Bowl.
eventually we got to get good to try to.
And tell me how many is left.
Bad organization. Now you believe in the organization, but you don't believe in the quarterback. That don't even make sense.
No, I think what
driver
people are saying.
Makes perfect sense.
No, people are saying that they believe in Dan Morgan and the organization now.
And Bryce
He
Young
did.
sabotaged his first year.
No, sir. He said out of his own gut. Why he need all this stuff? Why he need all these wide receivers?
Let's
crazy.
hey PPP, and you know what the quick answer to that is? Go look at a lot of other teams in the league who have a number one overall pick and look at their weapons. Look at Jared Goff's weapons. Look at Baker Mayfield's weapons. Look at Joe Burrow's weapons. All number one overall picks. They all got the top of the line weapons. But when we get a wide receiver in the first round, 8th pick, and we trade up to get a glorified second rounder in the end of the first round, that means we got something for Bryce. That still ain't shit.
It's crazy, man.
We have a top tier running game.
They throw up on themselves.
But here's the thing with Bryce now. But here's my thing with Bryce. If you're the number one overall pick, you are supposed to make people better. So getting a guy like Ted McMillan, you have Xavier Legette. Coker is mad right now because he's hurt, but you still have Chuba and Dowdle, JT Sanders. You have to be able to elevate these guys and make them better for what they are. You know what I mean? This is why I say like a guy like Micah Parsons.
That ain't too much on the edge
You know
because
what?
at the
That's a Jerry Jones.
at the
He's
edge,
an outside linebacker.
you kind of set once you set the edge, you kind of letting everybody else make the tackle unless they run outside.
Right.
They kind of got it. They kind of got an easy
They don't have a defensive tackle or a middle linebacker. That's what the Cowboys always never had because them boys always get hurt.
Right. They
Anytime they get Benedict or Sean Lee, them boys got hurt.
That's crazy.
Or even the linebacker they got from Notre Dame years ago, he came in the league hurt.
Man, everything at the Cowboys always lose. All them lose.
So
I,
Cowboys.
Jenny, I honestly, I love our chances to beat them. I love our chances to beat Dallas now. I think we
We
could
will beat
definitely.
Dallas.
And
I
to
ain't
be
worried about the
honest,
Cowboys.
and to be
I'm worried about
honest,
week
I
one.
had that chalked up as an L before the season started. So I mean, my I'm gonna have to do a prediction before the season started. Maybe PvP will have another live, and he'll probably ask everyone what their prediction is. But I think I got a good idea on, barring obviously any injuries. But I think I got a good idea of what I think the Panthers may do this year.
Just go with PPP prediction.
13-4. I ain't going that high. No sway. No sway. I think nine. I think 9 wins. I think 9 wins is very, very achievable. I'm not saying we're gonna achieve it, but I'm saying it's achievable. It's achievable.
Crazy thing.
Hey, you know what's giving me hope? What's giving me hope is even 336 see about 9 wins. So that's telling me he got a little bit of confidence in what Bryce can do.
No, I said 9 was a max. Yeah, I said 9 was a max.
You're saying that's our ceiling of 336, and that's fair. I agree. I think 9 wins is our ceiling. Our absolute ceiling. But
Mello.
honestly, if you tell me push came to shove, I think we're a competitive 7-10, 8-9 team, but a competitive one. Like, we're not going to be a pushover. I don't see a lot of blowouts. You know what I mean?
13-4, Mello. 13-4. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, y'all.
Hey guys, real quick.
We go 13-4. Bryce won an MVP.
I told 2 people my record prediction. I told 2 people, so 2 people knew. That person was T. Cole, and the other person was Quantum. They knew what my record prediction was before anybody else knew.
PvP, I'll tell you one thing. If we do win 13 games, you will be the happiest fan in the world. Why? Because 1, you'll be correct. You could tell everyone how you were right, and 2, I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. On September 1st. If we win 13 games, Bryce Young is winning MVP this year.
Oh my God! Now you following up Riz.
No. But listen to what I'm saying. If we win 13 games, it's because no one in the national media thinks we're gonna win 13 games. No one will tell you that. So if we win 13 games, to me, that means Bryce is playing supremely high football.
And you know what that means? That means we're gonna expect them to play like that for the rest of his career.
Hold on, real quick. Tico, can you please tell Roadmaster that I ain't still nothing from that, brother? Tell him I told you my record prediction months ago.
Yeah, but 13-4 PP, that's crazy.
That is wild.
Yeah, it's definitely months ago.
It was months ago when I told T. Cole and Quantum what I think we're gonna go. Yeah, and I ain't let up off of it. Yeah, I ain't scared like y'all. Yeah, I ain't scared like y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I went conservative. See, 10 and 7 is conservative.
You see, you don't dream big. You don't dream big.
That's very. Please tell me where you definitively see 10 wins on our schedule.
Okay, you asking me?
No, I'm asking a driver. He says he got us going. I'd love to see 13-4. Where do you see 13-4?
Let's do it right now.
I'd love to see 13-4.
Let's do it right now.
I'm gonna show you where the 10 wins at. Right
hold
now.
on. I'm about to pull the schedule up right now. Yeah. Let's do it right now.
Let's do it.
25 schedule.
9.
Yeah. We here now. Yeah. Stop playing with me. Yeah.
And you know that we're playing against, right, the 5th easiest schedule. See, then what people ain't understand. You got to understand everything comes down to injuries matter just like us, just like them. So they get hurt, right? And they lose a piece. They already sorry. Yeah, you born to go back and be
driver,
sorry.
can you see the schedule up there?
Man, that little ass thing, man.
God. You can't see it?
Nah, I can't see nothing. It's still blurry.
You got to blow it up. Use them 2 fingers and span that hole.
Oh wow.
Chill out, blood.
Now I got good eyes now. I don't even wear no glasses now. Come on now, you can't hold me like that.
I'll be catching stuff.
That's still too. Yeah,
About
that's
them
still
two,
too blurry.
them two fingers.
Hold on, quick for me. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just go back here. Let me just go back. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, but I kind of see what you're saying, driver. But that's on both sides. So that's what's gonna be interesting to see as far as like
Yeah, it's on both sides.
which team take a step back, which team take a step forward. Like all the team might not be trash this year that was trash last year, and vice versa. So as far as
All
the
right.
as far
Can
as
y'all see it now? Week 1 against Jacksonville. What
Yeah,
you
we
got,
got
driver?
Jackson. Oh yeah, I got us winning game 1.
Okay. All right. Week 2 against the Cardinals.
I got us winning against the Cardinals.
2-0. Week 3 against the Falcons.
Yeah, I got us winning against the Falcons.
3-0. Patriots week 4 in New England.
See, let me see. Did I
got
pick
Aston
us to
Villa. I ain't
lose
lying
that
about
game? Nah, we play the Rams next, don't it? If that's the
No,
case.
you played the
It's
Dolphins
a
at home.
Rams are like
Nah,
week
we got
13.
yeah, I got us going 4-0. Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
4-0. Okay,
Yeah,
Dolphins
we
week
got
5 in Charlotte.
yeah, I got us losing.
Okay, that's 4-1. Cowboys week 6 in
I had
Charlotte.
us losing that game, but I don't know. They going through a lot over there. So I'm gonna take us.
All right,
We
5-1.
Yeah.
Jets
What we got?
Jets in New York.
Oh, we losing that game.
Okay, that's
Why you
5-2.
say that?
Yeah.
Bills at Charlotte in Carolina.
We losing that game.
5-3. Packers in Green Bay.
We losing that game.
5-4. Saints
Yeah, we
against
winning
Panthers.
that game right there.
All right, 6-3, 6-4.
Yeah, we lose.
6-4. Okay, against the Falcons.
Yeah, we lose that game. They get one on that.
That's 6-5. 49ers.
We win that one.
7-5. Rams.
I think I picked the Rams. We lose that one.
Okay,
Yeah, we lose that one.
7-6.
We win that one. We sweep them.
Okay, 8-6. Bucks.
All right, we win that one.
All
We
right,
at home.
that's 9.
Yeah, 9-6.
That's 9. 9-6.
Yeah, we
Seattle
win that one.
Seahawks, 10.
Yeah, and we lose that one. That's what I picked. 10-7. Yeah. We lose that one.
So Nick asked you why are we losing? Was it the Jets game, Nick?
Yeah.
What you mean? Did the Saints defensive coach come from did he go up there?
For 60 years, families like ours have been growing.
Is he the head coach for the Jets?
No, Aaron Glenn?
Nah, that's the defensive coordinator for the Lions.
Those coins too.
Oh,
They got Wilk. They got Wilk. They got Wilk. They got Wilkes over there with the Jets. They got Wilkes.
Wilkes and him. I like both of them. Yeah, them coaches. Yeah. Man, who you think on our coaching staff better than Wilkes? Probably Simon Canales. Yeah. They got 2 good coaches. Yeah, they gonna beat us. In New York,
We got good coaches too.
I ain't saying we don't. I just like that coaches better.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah, I go out coaching.
Yeah, that defense gonna be biting. I can go and I can definitely give you that one. It just depends on what your boy Justin do.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate that, Mello. I like this, Mello. I like this little website.
So you see that 10-7 I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, we go in them.
What website? What website is that, PvP?
Playoffpredictor.com.
Word. Oh, we about to have some fun with this then.
Oh yeah.
Give us the first 2 wins. What's the playoff prediction? If we win the first 2 games.
Okay. If we win the first 2 games.
I know because I know in NFL history, if you lose if you go 0-2, I'm pretty sure it's like an 8% chance you make the playoffs. Like the beginning of the season is so important. You can't start the season 0-2.
I'm trying to see how to confirm update standing. Yes. Oh no, that's to reset it. It's to reset all your picks. Okay, I think it wants me to go down the road of here. Let me cut this one off. My Wi-Fi going slow. All the babies on the Wi-Fi right now. What? All right, let me go back here. Let me pick a team. We got to go through the whole season. I'm going to do my 13-4 real quick. I got us winning week 1, winning week 2, winning week 3, winning week 4, winning week 5, winning week 6.
God damn, PvP.
Yep, I do.
So, yeah, man.
Week 7, we win. We lose week 8. We lose week 9.
You must have like 8 Pro Bowlers on the team.
We win.
Hey, buddy.
Yo.
Them Tigers look pretty good yesterday, man. I hate to tell you.
Yo, who looked pretty good yesterday?
We win this one.
Who looked pretty good yesterday?
Purple and gold, boy.
Man, here you go. First off,
we win the first one.
First off, that was Saturday. Second, I've already had to lick my wounds for damn 2 days.
That ain't even no shot. That ain't no shot either, bro.
That front seven. I'll be honest with you. When I was watching the game, because I watch it with the Sky Cam, I don't like to watch the regular game footage. I noticed real fast. I was like, them motherfuckers is faster than us. Especially they was faster than our defense. One thing, y'all constantly kept sending pressure at Cade. Y'all kept making a run to the right. We were stupid and not putting the tight end to get extra blocks. Our running game ain't there. Y'all did a lot to nullify our offense, even though our offense.
Oh no, let me correct you on that right now. Ain't no y'all. I ain't got no dog in the fight.
I just thought you was an LSU fan.
I just know you and Riz was going at it, and I was watching that game because I wanted to see that damn 6'5" cornerback, that 6'6" receiver that they had out there. Bitch.
You talking about that tight end they got, number 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had him line up against Avion Terrell one-on-one.
Bello said drop the lead.
And he just lobbed it up. And
How you feel about y'all quarterback? How you feel about y'all quarterback?
The thing about Cade, bro, Cade give me he make my face turn gray. Every year he make my hair just turn gray. Is he a good quarterback? He's an above average college quarterback. You know, how can I put this? He can't handle pressure at all. He never could handle pressure. Is he mobile? He's solid in the mobility, but he's not as fast as people would think. He's easy to bring down because he's not that big. But if he has protection, he'll be pretty good. The real problem is not just him, the offensive line, but it's the play call. Like, if you really look at how them boys run routes, they really don't route guys up. They really just run basic ass routes, and that's why DBs stick to them like glue, and they can't get open. So,
yeah, I like what damn South Carolina was doing, bro.
For like the past years, bro, and that shit really get on my nerves. It really get on my, because we got the talent. There's no question we got the talent to compete with any team in the country, but it's the fact of how they scheme it up. They don't utilize them boys properly. And
yeah, that shit shocked me how the plays that South Carolina was running out there. They had some shit for them boys.
Now, to be honest, with South Carolina, they gave Sellers in the beginning with the tight end, with the little tight end screens. They did that just to, get them comfortable and stuff like that. Plus, they'll run the football. And Sellers himself, he's a physical quarterback. This is about the most physical quarterback that hit the SEC since Cam. I'm not saying he's Cam Newton, but when it comes to physicality, breaking tackles, this dude he's up there.
Hey, real quick, what up, Mello?
Should be almost junior.
Mello, how I'm looking, Mello? How I'm looking?
What you mean?
How I'm looking when it comes down to this right here? How's it looking?
I like that week 1.
Yeah.
Want to know?
No, I'm talking about up here. Look, conference ranked 5.
13 and 4. Yeah.
3-3 in division, 9-3 conference.
Yeah, I like
6-2 at home, 7-2 on the road. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I like the website
seven
because
and
it does
two
like
away.
all the individual stats. Like
7-2
you
on the
go through the
road. That's what
whole,
I'm
like go
saying.
through everybody's division and stuff like that. It'll show you like where you fall in the conference. Like you show how many division wins and stuff you got.
How you do that? You click these little tabs up here.
Well, you trying to do all the games, or you just trying to do like team by team?
Shit, I'm trying to do the Panthers.
It'll like you can do like the whole season. It'll show every game for that week, and you can just pick who you think will win every game for that week, and it'll update the standings right there on the left and the right. Or you can do it by team. Just click on a team, and it'll just bring up their individual schedule.
Yeah. I got the individual schedule of the Panthers versus playoff with 10-4 versus playoff teams is what it's saying. Yeah.
Ooh, 13-4.
Yeah, look at
you
it.
got a pocket PCP.
Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it.
3-3 in division, and we still won 13 games.
Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with this.
7-2 on the road.
7-2 on the road. 6-2 at home.
Yeah.
Hey, what's good, everybody? What's good, everybody?
What's up, Tech?
What up, Tech?
Not much.
What's up? That's
Gotta
Django.
get this season going.
Yeah.
Get this season going.
What up, Django? Yeah, Django been running from me, y'all.
Well, I'm outside right now, but I got a game on right now.
Shoot, I can't play you right. Well, I could play you right now. I could play one game.
That's what I said. I'm outside. I'm outside with my daughter right now. PP. I'll be back in there later.
My son just looked at me and said, "I'm hungry." Okay.
If I got all the responsibilities on Labor Day.
Oh yeah.
You got to do the Falcons and the Bucks schedule too. PP.
Hey.
Okay.
You know something? Since y'all was mentioning college.
I can do that.
What's up?
Hey, since y'all was mentioning college, did y'all see that Florida State quarterback?
Yeah, he originally went to Boston College, but he's from the state of Florida. Yeah.
Bruh, the way he played, oh my God.
But see,
he fried up Bama.
But see, what people gotta understand about that game, I'm gonna give Florida State and I'm gonna give him all the praise, but their offensive coordinator is Gus Malzahn. If people know who that is, he was with Auburn when they won the national title with Cam, and he was the head coach when they had Nick Marshall.
Okay.
Yeah, he know Bama. And that safety that they got number 0 was just at Bama the year before. So they really had a lot of
he know that.
on Bama.
He knew it.
Yeah,
they knew the inside and out.
Right. That's why when I was looking at it, I'm like, God damn, man, they punishing them motherfuckers. But then Bama front line ain't big at all like it used to be.
Yeah, that defense was.
Hey, one thing I can say,
he ain't really all that.
Who?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
who?
Castellano.
He
all right. He all right. Yeah.
He fit that system.
He definitely fit that system. But I can see like when they play a better defense, like the people that we can't run away from, he might struggle a little bit.
Who they got to play? Who they got to play this year?
They got to play us, and they come to the Valley.
Yeah, they got.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I got a question.
They got Clemson.
Yeah. I said that defense, man.
Go ahead and get it out.
I know they gotta play. I know we gotta go. We gotta go to Toulouse though. We gotta go.
Is Rainbow starting this week?
Hey, but think about it too now. Miami just skate by. Last night was Notre Dame.
But Miami, one thing I give Miami credit is
Notre Dame ain't no slouch.
Notre Dame ain't no slouch. Now Miami did look good. Carson Beck, he did continue that passing game from last year.
Hey, but you know what though? The way he looked in the first half, I don't know, man. He was missing them behind them and throwing it short, and I'm like, God, what is he doing?
It's first game of the season though, bro.
Right, and they playing against a top defense, so they struggle. But one thing I would say, Miami, them boys, they can run routes, they can get open, and they play.
Hey, but I
can see that early.
They got a little decent run game too now.
They do. Now we don't play them this year, but it's gonna be a good game between them and FSU. But I think that they could beat FSU again.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably busy watching South Carolina this year.
I'm watching everybody. Of course, I gotta watch them. I mean, they in my city,
But watch
so
them
I'm gonna
Oh
Tar
watch
yeah.
Heels.
them
Watch
very.
them Tar
Oh,
Heels
and
tonight,
speaking of
blood.
them,
Hey,
Megatron finally woke up for him and caught him a touchdown. So I'm happy about that too.
Yeah, he did. He cooked them too, boy. He cooked that nigga up that team.
He finally got them what they wanted to see.
Hey, PPP, I got a question. They started Hunter Renfro this week?
Yeah,
I'm surprised they brought him back.
yeah, they did because Coker he gonna be hurt for about 4 to 6 weeks, and of course we lost Adam Thielen, but
What's
yeah,
wrong
he
with him?
gonna start hamstring,
Oh god.
Ham,
hamstring.
quad, one of them hoes.
Dallas said
I
that
think it was
Hunter
a
Renfro
groin
is
strain.
starting.
They said quad.
Quad. Ugh.
Yeah, quad strain, I think.
Ain't it pretty much almost the same injury as he had last year?
Yup.
Damn. He gotta take care. He better gotta take care of his legs
That
better than
soft
that,
tissue
man.
shit, that ain't
And
good.
also, you see, he goes so
Red
hard in
flag.
practice though because he still feel like he got to prove it. Because I
I
think he
mean,
on a
yeah, but at
1 year
the same,
deal. I think he only got 2 years on his contract, so he
I
still
mean,
feel like he
yeah,
got to prove it.
at the
But
same
then
time,
look,
if you re-injuring your same injury from last year,
that's
you
what
gotta
I'm
watch it.
saying. Not even that, just soft tissue area. Like when you talking about a strain, hamstring, or calf muscle, or anything like that, that soft tissue, that's not something that just happens. Like it's a reason. That's why they call it a strain. It's either because you out of shape or it's just some shit that you got going on internally with where your body just don't heal the right way. That's
I mean,
what
ain't he about 215, something like that?
yeah.
For his size, I mean, that's should be in shape.
It could be a flexibility issue too.
When you looked at
Uh,
Coker in the off season coming into the camp, he was overweight a little bit. You can look in the man's face.
He rocked
I
up.
mean, you think about it, but think about it though. Majority,
Cause you
yeah,
don't
I
know if
mean,
you
think
got
about
that
it
body
though.
fat. That's part of you. Just like you remember David Boston was got there about them 270 with like
Yeah, but
2% body
he was
fat.
on some medicine though.
That's too much. That's too much. You got to have at least 5% body fat, bro. And that's at the least.
Yeah, yeah, you can't have that. You gotta have
Hey, T
something to fall
Cole,
back on.
that brother David Boston was off
Yeah,
that medicine though, that
yeah, man.
juice.
Yeah, man. They were taking Michael Secret stuff, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was on that. He was
Hey,
on that.
matter of fact, another game I just thought about. And it's back to college. That Ohio State and Texas game was too much of a defensive game right there.
Hey, can y'all
I
hear
mean
me?
that.
All
yeah. We can hear you,
That, that,
people.
right, I just want to make sure. Go
it,
ahead.
it was a real good game. The only thing that shocked me about it was kind of, I ain't gonna lie, it shocked me. Is the fact how poor Arch played. I expect him just to hit a couple
See,
of better throws like that instead of just looking like a freshman. Especially
Yeah,
see
since
that.
he played some games last year.
yeah.
But see, that's
I
my thing. What was he doing? What was he doing during the all season? My question.
He
I don't
trash.
know. All I'm
I
He
saying
mean,
got
is
trashed in one
Mayonnaise tend to
game.
start very they tend to start like very like poorly, but then over time they get better. You saw that with Peyton, you saw that with Eli. So I think like Archie gonna be fine. Archie gonna be
I
fine.
think
He'll be fine.
it's a learning process for him. You know, a game like that with a lot of media and people always had cameras in his face for so long. You know what I'm saying, from off season to now. So maybe that probably got to him. Plus that Ohio State defense. I mean, that is a top 10 defense, clearly.
hey, 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 I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That one highlight I seen from the O line. Hey, they put that ball on skates. I mean, he couldn't even get his balance. They push him back so hard.
Man, the man wide open, man. He can't even make a wide open pass, man. This ain't got nothing to do with no pressure or nothing. That's some GJ's trash.
I'm not gonna call him trash. Like,
Yeah, he played a few games last year. Ain't no get up in there acting like this your first game. No. You had some type of reps.
he
Yeah, you
had
was under
reps, yeah.
center.
But
Yeah,
Bro,
but like
we're
the
not
pressure
gonna
of
we're not
starting
gonna
in a
go. We're
football
not gonna
game is different
judge
than
someone
like
off
someone
one
playing in the
game,
game.
bro.
you
It was a
know,
horrible
Hey,
you
game
know
for
that's
it's
sure,
not
different
but
when
one game.
you. But
He
let's
was
be honest.
trash
What
last
game of
year.
that magnitude that he played in last year? We already
Bro
know
played
Quinn
like this.
Ewers played the majority of those big games like that.
When he played last year
Yeah.
against them sorry teams, bro, he was still struggling a little bit. You know what I'm trying to tell you? He
I ain't gonna say.
overwhelmingly looked good because his
Yeah,
team
I,
better.
I know it
I
was
ain't. I ain't.
one game, but hey,
It,
bro,
That's
to me,
just
it's
the
gonna be
facts, bro.
hard to try to
he
convince
didn't
me that
score. He
any
wasn't
Manning is just
scoring
straight
nothing.
trash. I
Yeah, and
mean,
it's his first week starting, and he going up against a team like Ohio State. I wasn't
I
expecting him to go out there
mean,
and light it up, which it would have been
and then
fantastic
plus
if
you
he
playing in
did.
the horseshoe. That ain't easy. That's one of the toughest
Exactly,
venues to
exactly.
play.
exactly.
I mean, it's
And I'm
easy.
not getting.
It's gonna be easy for. Hmm?
Now it ain't gonna get no easier because they
I'm
gotta
not
play in the toughest conference in college football.
you
I know,
listen.
but
One thing about it, I'm not putting the game on him. When they got on the goal line, that's the coach's fault. That's not their fault. Why? That's not his fault. Why they ain't get in? We talking about the job he supposed to do on the field. The situation of football, he looking trash.
They definitely did some questionable calling because they weren't running up the
That's
middle
just
all
what
day.
it
They
is, bro.
kept going up, they kept going for it on third and fourth and shit like that. Bro, y'all ain't getting through there. We ain't been doing it all day.
Together because I can get some more top 10 teams this year.
And definitely,
Man, that man got 5 stars everywhere. I'm sick of it.
when they got Matt Patricia.
I'm an LSU fan. I watch the recruiting area. That's all they get is 5 stars.
And they got Matt
But see
Patricia.
that they go against
but see,
LSU.
some guys get 5 stars just because of what state they from, school they from, or what camp they from. That don't really mean they are really there.
Yeah.
Some of them, but gotta remember you're going against 5 stars too, so it work both ways.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He got him on his side, they got him on their side. So it ain't no excuse to miss nobody just wide open. That's just on his ass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like,
Yeah,
he
that's just on your ass.
was terrible. Feet won't comfortable, and
I
he off target.
mean,
That's too many off target. I could see, one or two.
Man, you know how
they
easy
don't
it
have no
is
restrictions.
to score in college?
Oh
Do
yeah.
you know how easy it is to score in college? When you
Some
got
Yeah.
niggas struggle to
all
score in
around
college.
you,
Some niggas
man,
struggle to score in college, bro.
I watched Alabama win championships with trash quarterbacks.
Right.
Yeah.
But see, the philosophy was different. They had a big offensive line, and they get that shit
and a
with Mark
nasty
Ingram,
running game,
Trent
and a and
Richardson,
a and
And
a
then
and a
Eddie
and
nasty
a and a
Lacy,
defense. And a
Derrick
godly
nasty
Henry,
defense.
defense.
TJ Yeldon.
Bro,
Do I need to continue?
Alabama, those years they were winning those natties. Bro,
And they had a
Nasty
dominant defense that could really knock your
they had
damn head off.
Yeah,
they had
and
4 to
every time,
5 guys getting drafted in the first
Yeah,
and second round of the NFL
right, but
draft
every time
every
they play,
year.
they
Every
play somebody
year.
like Johnny Manziel or somebody who can move around, they got killed.
Ohio
But see,
State
that's
ain't
what
gave
I'm
up. They ain't gave up.
What is he
about to
talking
say.
about?
All
I've been watching this shit all my life. They cannot contain a running quarterback.
No, they couldn't.
you can't play 11.
Whatever
You're not playing
any
11.
team that had one, bust their ass.
Man, they always
Well,
panic against a
except
running
Trevor, but
quarterback. I don't know
that's
why.
different. That's different.
Yeah.
Well, they had a stat on TV last night saying Ohio State ain't gave up the 13 points over the last about year or so. So nobody really been scoring on them.
On who?
Ohio State.
Man,
They averaged 13 points per game since
man, they
after week 3 or something like that of last year.
them motherfuckers loaded.
And now they got Matt Patricia over
Been
there.
loaded for a long time. They always been loaded.
Now they got what's called as their offensive coordinator.
Defensive coordinator, Matt
Defensive
Patricia.
coordinator.
They got rid of Chip Kelly. What we got there?
Well,
He was the OC. I forgot where he went.
Raiders now. He with the Raiders now.
Oh,
But
okay.
I don't
Oh,
know who
Chip
they
Kelly. Oh,
who
shit.
they
Man, wait, hold on. You say he with the Raiders?
I'm
Yeah, Chip
surprised.
Kelly.
This
Yeah,
nigga
Chip
Yeah,
Kelly
good
with the Raiders.
yeah.
Who let this man back in here?
Oh yeah,
He said,
he
"Who
but
let this man back in here?"
hold on. But let's clarify something.
Hell no.
He's not a head coach. He's an offensive coordinator.
Offensive coordinator,
It
right,
don't
right.
He's
matter.
a
He don't need to be
coordinator.
in
He's
the
not a
NFL
head
period.
coach. And to
Why
be
He
not?
don't
honest
need to
with
be
y'all, I ain't
back
gonna
in the
hold
NFL
y'all.
period.
Chip Kelly as a head coach, don't get me wrong, his records speak for itself and the players. But as an OC, he could be one of the best offensive coordinators in the NFL, low key. Raiders could have a top-notch offense. No funny shit.
They don't respect
I
him
mean,
though.
that's true if they play their
Yeah,
cards right. Matter of fact, it's
See, you gotta look at it
my
like
God,
this. It's
is that
like this.
wide receiver still talking about getting traded though?
Jacoby Myers, yeah, he wants a new yeah, he don't
A
want to
new,
be there. He's saying.
mm,
But you know
Yeah,
how that go. He's
but
saying that
see,
because he won his money.
gotcha.
Well, obviously.
What you was about to
Yeah.
say, Driver?
nah, I was saying, man, it's just the way they talk, NFL players talk about him, bro. I mean, you know, them players stick together.
But think about it
Now
though.
you know
When
it's
you
only
got
LaShawn
a
and
bunch
Deshaun.
of
They
them,
the main ones that be hating on that nigga.
Yeah, he ain't got that juice no more. That the OC be chill. They don't really be. He can't do
yeah.
the same shit he did as a head coach.
Oh, okay, shit. You know, I don't know. Now I just know how they be. They talk so down on them on the
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're
Philly,
talking about.
man,
Mm-hmm.
man, Philly was
Go
talking
black
so bad about that, man.
25-10.
Yo,
That's all I gotta say.
matter of fact, hey, PPP, I know I'm in to ask you. You can hear me? Is he
he
here?
probably.
Yeah, he on mute.
Oh, hey,
He on.
I did see. I sent something to PvP a while ago, like a couple of days ago. Man, Mike Davis spilled the beans on what was going on. I mean, Matt Rule's there.
Oh, he saw it. He showed us a little bit about it.
Oh man,
What happened?
Basically, bro was talking about. Go ahead.
basically. I was saying basically, he's basically almost doing something like what Chip was doing in Carolina.
Dang.
Basically, what bro was saying, like he was running goal line drills, I think, in the middle of the season, and McCaffrey just came back from an injury, and he had bro like basically get high load in practice and shit, and everybody was looking like, damn, bro, this is our best player, and you sitting there like trying to kill this man in practice, like what the hell is he doing?
Stupid as hell, bro. Who the
And said
fuck runs
practice was so bad to the point that
live
McCaffrey
goal
just
line
walked
in the
off the
middle of the
field.
season? Who
And had
runs
to tell
live goal line? I would have looked at the coach like, "Are you
Would
crazy?"
let him have an injury like that.
My man, where the fucking GM at? Where the owner at?
Well, the GM, he
Nowhere to
gone,
be
so.
found. Nowhere to be found.
Man, but that's why, man. Man. Them niggas ain't had no continuity around there. Like, dang, they won't respect nobody.
And then plus, the owner,
but you see,
he didn't care.
but you see the outcomes of what happened. That's the thing. By them doing that, you see what happened.
I didn't even see. It surprised me that he got injured because when I seen it, I remember when y'all, because they had brought it up maybe like a week ago, just about something about that topic, but I wasn't really paying attention for real. But I remember when that happened though, because I was surprised. Like, did he just come off injury? How he just get hurt again?
Yeah.
See, I didn't know the backstory.
Yeah, he just came off injured.
Yeah, okay. See, now
And
it
he was
makes
working
sense.
them boys like crazy in practice to the point McCaffrey had to sit there and tell him, like, bro, y'all got to chill out with some of the stuff that y'all doing, for real. This ain't college, bro.
Basically, exactly. That's how they would treat. I'm like, you can't do that.
Exactly. Like, you only get a certain amount of guys on the roster, bro. Like,
Teddy Two Gloves said they ain't practiced that red zone until walkthrough on Friday.
Yeah, but you see why Teddy was on complaining to him.
Man, these folks, man, if you watch, just like, I say, man, real coaches know how to coach, bro. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Even the toughest of the toughest, understand your best player need to heal. I ain't never played with no tough coach and be like, hey, man, I just know you broke your arm. You need to come. Man, come on now. Come on, man. Ain't nobody can do that. Ain't nobody risking you to do nothing like that. That's why I say, man, I don't know what he had going on, man. He
Well,
trying
now
to
he over there in Nebraska, and they won, but they struggling. So,
And they don't have that much of talent on their team like they used to.
that's because they're in the Big Ten. See, they was in the Big 12. They can get some of that Texas pipeline, but them Texas kids ain't going over there no more.
Oh, they in the
That's
Big
why.
12.
That's why this conference realignment shit fuck college football up. That's why. But that's just my opinion.
And NILs and transfer portals for one.
The transfer portal
And
always
conference.
been there, but it hasn't been just wide open.
I'm talking about like it is now.
Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. Like it is now, yeah.
But to
that's
me,
what really.
I'd rather everybody play against everybody. I don't like this conference. Nah, you need to play everybody play against everybody. Every 3 years.
That sound like more of an
I don't think
NFL.
that's gonna work out like that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out like that. No.
I mean, how we play against LSU, we line up every season playing against somebody good. We played against Florida State the year before. We played against USC, Florida State the year before. We just played against Clemson, played against Texas when we went to the championship and won. Every year and that was in a different conference. See, all these other teams keep scheduling all these easy teams. Yeah. Bama, they probably didn't play like three or four good teams in the last 20 years.
Did you hear about the SEC? Did you hear about the SEC new rules in 2026?
Yeah, I seen you got to play.
So the SEC rules in 2026, they got to play 8 SEC conference games, and they have to play at least one out-of-conference approved worthy opponent.
So
Will, like you saying, like LSU went and played against USC. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. The only thing I was about to ask is, will that damage our game against us and then y'all?
I think that could be our worthy opponent, out-of-conference opponent.
Okay. Because we can't lose that annual rivalry match. We can't do that. Hell no.
Hey, because we need to make sure y'all stay in that corner. We don't want y'all all over South Carolina. Y'all need to stay up in that upper little corner over there. Y'all spreading y'all germs all over South Carolina. Just saying.
Now, listen. I understand that y'all got y'all victory and y'all get this Beamer era and everything, but we still run football in the state of South Carolina, and we will prove that on November 29th.
Y'all do have 2 natties. I do give y'all that.
Yeah, Dabo.
Actually, we have 3, but I know.
Oh yeah, well, y'all have y'all natties, but South Carolina football, you don't see nobody running around with no Clemson orange down in Columbia or in the Low Country out in Myrtle Beach.
I do. I seen a couple people in the city with that football print with the hat on. I rep my squad in the city now.
Hey, the Clemson Tigers is a North Carolina team. That's all them boys from North Carolina like the Tigers.
Nah, they got the Tar Heels. They got Duke. They got that's what they got up there, and they got the Mountaineers.
I mean, you see more of them. You see more of them with the supporting the basketball team though.
Yeah, it ain't too many.
Because I mean,
it ain't too many.
Like you can't say that to me about Tar Heel basketball. I love Tar Heel basketball.
We die hard on Tar Heel football. Come on, since Natron means.
Hey, but you're right. But that still leave room on the schedule for rivalry games, and it still leave room on the schedule for tune-up game or teams to get money games. Like South Carolina always gonna play South Carolina State because South Carolina State program gets over $1 million every time they go up to Columbia and play University of South Carolina. So they gonna get that money, right? So that's their money giveaway game, and they have a lot of other things going on. But
that's like us playing Furman.
To the guy that was talking about like LSU, like the guy said, LSU ain't scared to go out there and play
top competition in other conferences.
And that's early in the season too.
Conference worthy opponents.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying.
Yeah,
Like
that's just like Fam used to play
everybody,
Miami
huh?
in the year too. Fam used to play Miami.
Right,
Hey, I ain't gonna
right,
lie though.
right. So those games are
Sacra-
still not in jeopardy.
Okay.
Right.
Because
yeah,
I
I
know
mean
I was
South
hearing that y'all
Carolina.
was going to 9 conference games.
South Carolina State pull off a huge win on them yesterday though. In the
I
last
forgot.
minute at that.
They playing Hampton, ain't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I saw Coach
Yep.
Barry. I saw that on the IG with Coach Barry getting that victory. Shout out to them Bulldogs, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't never lost
but
to
yeah,
them.
but that's gonna make in the SEC. I think that all the conferences should have that worthy opponent on their schedule because
Mm-hmm.
you get Notre Dame. Notre Dame will play damn Navy and Army and all this
They'll
other
play
shit,
USC,
and then
but
and
USC ain't been
then
USC though.
and then they end up being ranked number 5 in the nation or some shit like that, and they ain't really
Mm-hmm.
play nobody.
This is
Well,
true.
Yeah.
yeah,
Shit, they lost to
You know
Northern
something.
Illinois last year.
it's even worse now because with that playoffs, you can damn give up a couple of games and still fight back in your way in that bit.
But see,
Yeah.
always gonna put them in there because of the connection they got with a certain network. So they're gonna always get in there because of that
Yeah, but
shit.
you remember back
hmm
before the playoffs, if you lose 1 or 2 games early, man, it's over with.
Yeah, you just
That's
out of
why
there.
me personally, I like the BCS. You had to win all your games to get in that
Damn,
top 2
damn
spot.
right. Damn right
You
you
had to really
did.
earn it back then. All this, you win your conference and then you get in it. I mean, yeah, we benefited from it, but do I believe we should have got in? No.
Hey,
So
I ain't gonna lie though. They snubbed Florida State when they went undefeated though.
they snubbed them because number one, they more SEC heavy. You know what I mean? That's what generates money. The Big Ten, that's what generates money. ACC don't really generate money like that. So
I mean, I
that's why they
understand
did them
that,
boys
but
like that.
I understand that, but I mean, come on now. It don't look good when you got a undefeated team outside of the playoffs.
I understand what you're saying, and from a fan and us being a fan base, yes, it don't look good and it ain't right. But they don't give a damn. They only care about grease pockets. So
Yeah,
if
that's
this
what
if
I'm
this
saying.
company
Yeah.
if this company know that we can make more money by having an SEC team against an SEC team or a Big Ten against a Big 12 team or whatever, we're gonna put them in there, regardless that Florida State was undefeated, and then they can use the little excuse. Well, the quarterback got hurt. So
Yeah, but I mean, hell, matter of fact, they just like that time I forgot what year it was when Bama just skate in the playoffs that
that's when they
year.
played us in the Sugar Bowl and they bust our ass that year. And they came in number 4 and we was number 1. Uh-huh.
I ain't never
Yeah.
understand like how in the world are they still in the playoffs? I thought you're
Easy.
supposed to be number
Because they
five.
lost to Auburn because Auburn played Georgia in the SEC championship. So they didn't win their state championship. They didn't win the West or they didn't win the SEC. But you know what? That's Bama. They run the SEC.
Hey, real
You got
quick,
to put them in there.
who's OG White Tight? Who's this? Hold on, who's OG
Hey,
White Tight?
hey, I came here to say one thing and one thing only. Bengals 2026 champs.
Oh, you a Bengals fan?
Yeah, big time Bengals fan.
Okay. You know
That
Joe
was
Burrow
random.
trash, right?
That
Whoa,
was,
hold up, pause. What'd you just say? What'd you
Yeah,
that
just
was
yeah,
say?
yeah.
random.
I was I said,
Get on them, PPP.
you know
Let
Joe
them
Burrow
know.
trash.
Ain't no way you said Joey B's trash. Our defense is trash. Now you can dog our defense all day, but come on,
That look
Joey,
that
Who
y'all
got
pull off
Bengals though?
in
Joey
That's
B.
2021 is not
organization
happening
fault.
again, bro.
Hey, we went to the Super Bowl with a dog shit defense, so I think we can have it
Yeah, that
again.
look not about to happen again. That look ain't happening
Yeah,
Hey,
again.
yeah. I
we'll
don't
see.
think that's gonna happen again.
Nah,
Hold
nah.
on. Let me ask the person who just said that, who said it ain't gonna happen again. Are you one of the people who said the Panthers are going 13-4?
No, I
I
said that.
got my Panthers winning 10 games.
No, I said that. PPP said that. Me.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
I said
Hey, I'm not saying they ain't going to. I'm just saying for anybody to say the Bengals can't make it and to say the Panthers going 13-4, that's a little sideways.
no, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Standing on that, folks.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yeah, it's right. It's right up and down.
Nah, bro,
Yeah.
I don't even know anything about this. I just followed you because I was on Big Tights Cast and he shouted you out, so I went over here and peeped your all's stuff. So.
Shout out Big Tight, man. I appreciate you,
Big
OG.
Tight,
I
baby.
appreciate that.
Big
I
time.
didn't know who you was, man. But yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
We talk about number Carolina Panthers, of course, when other teams come up or whatever. We talk about them, of course, they were talking about college or whatever, but predominantly care nothing but Carolina Panthers. But yeah, man, 13-4, man. Bryce Young has his best season yet. Wins MVP, takes us to the bowl. Yes, sir.
All right, hey, I respect it. What do you have the Bengals going, and what's their ceiling to you then?
Let me just look at their schedule real quick.
All right.
Let me see. Let me see real quick.
Man, shout out to the
I mean,
Bengals.
you already know who they play. The Steelers, the Browns, the Ravens.
I predicted
Yeah, we
y'all
got
to
all
go
them
to the
twice a
Super
year.
Bowl that year, but you
I
know
think they got the
what's our
Browns
prediction?
week 1, don't it?
Yeah,
If I
Browns game
predict,
1 at Cleveland.
They didn't choose who started yet.
They'll beat the Browns. They'll beat them.
I think
Yeah,
we're
I'm
sweeping the
like,
Browns, and we're going to split the Ravens and Steelers. We got
Splitting
to
the
get a lick back on
Ravens.
the Ravens.
say that one more time. Say that one more time.
I think that
Bengals
we're gonna.
got a brutal schedule.
Yeah, it is a tough schedule for sure. But I think in our division, we're going to split with the Steelers and we're going to split with the Ravens because I think this year we just got to get a lick back because the Ravens have
Wait
had
a
our number for I don't know
minute.
how many years.
Wait a minute. You
man,
gonna split with them?
how good is your defense gonna be? That's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's what I was just about to say. We gonna split with them?
because guess what?
It's gonna be
Unlike
50 to
us,
47 Bengals.
OG, you
I'm
playing
saying it
against some
was
good
last year,
ass
bro.
quarterbacks, buddy.
Hey,
We ain't
last
playing
year against the
against
Ravens, bro,
wood.
we lost by like 1 score or less, and it was like
Hey
Joe Burrow
man,
had like 5 touchdowns and like 400 some yards, and
y'all gonna have
Lamar
to
Jackson did the same shit.
Man,
Like,
you had to
y'all gonna have to lead the whole league in scoring, bro. For real,
that
no bullshit.
you had to
no
replicate
facts.
that again.
I don't
And
know.
guess what?
They
Them folks gonna be
they have the
counting y'all
potential
this
to
year.
lead the NFL in scoring. They
For
actually
sure.
probably will. I think they will.
I'm not saying Joe Burrow can't do it because you know he'll LSU out. That's my boy. All them
Oh
boys.
my God, here we go with this.
So, hey, I'm with you, but I'm gonna give you honest truth. The man playing against some good quarterbacks in this division this year. Aaron Rodgers is an upgrade. Regardless of how old
Wash.
he's at, he'll upgrade over the other quarterback they had, Russell
This is
Wilson.
true.
So he'll win you something. And I tell you this, boy, y'all actually got a hard schedule inside y'all division. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's tough for sure.
But he
So we
being
got
realistic.
Bills, we got
He did say they gonna
Giants.
split with Pittsburgh, so he being realistic.
Man, he
For
might
sure.
not.
I know how division games go. Pittsburgh's gonna pull one out of their ass.
Here we go. Week 1, Bengals versus Browns. Who you got?
W.
Bengals win.
Jaguars.
Win.
Jaguars against Bengals.
W.
Win.
Let's go, Trevor.
Let's go, B.
Say that again.
It was
Let's go,
Jaguars
Trevor.
against Bengals.
No, I stand that.
All right, Bengals
Yeah.
versus Vikings.
That was gonna be tough, but I'm calling a W.
Yeah,
I think it's
I'm about to
Bengals,
say.
Bengals, the Vikings. You don't know about JJ McCarthy. Bengals.
Okay.
Yep.
Vikings got a serious defense.
Yeah,
Bengals
they
versus
do.
Broncos.
They do. Damn, Tri-State. God damn it, they do.
Bengals versus
They do.
Broncos.
Broncos.
I'm saying W. Bengals there.
All right, so we got them 3-0 right now. Lions versus Bengals.
That's gonna be our first L.
Okay.
Where is it? In Cincinnati or Detroit?
It's in Cincinnati.
They're gonna beat them in Cincinnati.
I don't know,
I
Nick.
think we can, but I'm trying to be a little realistic.
Nah, they're gonna beat them in
It's a
Cincinnati.
425 game. It's
Cincinnati gonna be one of those teams. They're gonna be tough to beat at home this year, bro. That's gonna be a tough to me. Yeah, I think Cincinnati's been one of those situations. Like they could easily go 7-1 in their home games. All they got to do is win 3 road games. There's your 10 wins. They're
Damn,
gonna be
they got
tough to beat in
offense
Cincy,
like
bro.
that. Tri-State.
They gonna, yo, bro.
stadiums.
Cincy's gonna put up some points this year, fellas.
I've been
They
to a
gonna
few
put up
stadiums.
points.
Yeah, but is they gonna be able to stop somebody?
They got a new DC from that new DC from
All
North
the best
Carolina.
quarterbacks in the NFL in the AFC, buddy. I don't
They got
know that. And then he going against somewhat the best quarterbacks in our conference. Green Bay, Minnesota, Detroit Lions.
But
Them the
here's the
best
thing with
scores in
Cincy.
our
But
conference.
here's the thing with that, Driver. They have one of the best quarterbacks in the league themselves. They
I
like their
understand
chances.
that. Yeah,
They
I'm
like
gonna
their
give
But
you the
chances
Vontae,
more
but
than
okay.
that's
almost
a lot of
anyone.
tough defenses though with
Man, that's the
Minnesota,
defense on the other
Detroit.
side.
Hey, everybody had tough defenses last year, and we diced them up like it was nothing.
Yeah, you missed the
It's a different
playoffs,
year.
buddy.
They got better. They
I
got a little
think
Hey,
bit
I,
more
I know I
tape
missed
Cincinnati's
the
on.
very
playoffs, but
capable
that's
of
because
winning
we
9,
started
10
off like
games.
0-3 or 0-4 and like 1-5, bro. Like if we don't have a slow start this year, if we don't have a slow start, I think everything's gonna be different.
Okay.
I mean, I can give
So
you the first 2 games, but
Bengals
after
versus
that,
Packers in Green Bay.
That's an L.
Packers.
I'll give Packers a W there.
Okay. Steelers at Bengals.
We're winning that.
Jets at Bengals.
We're winning that for sure.
I don't know, Steve. What's me have a good defense, man.
Yeah, but their
Bears
offense
at
is dog
Bengals.
water.
He ain't had them Packers.
You said Bears?
Bears at Bengals.
That's a W.
Okay. Bengals at Steelers.
That's a L.
Okay. Patriots at Bengals.
We're definitely getting our look back on them for last year. So
I don't know about that, man. You see that boy Efton Chisholm the third? You seen that boy out there playing?
no, they're nice for sure. Patriots are going to be one of those
Hey,
teams that surprise everybody for sure.
they ain't no slouch this year.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
good for sure. That's a hit or miss. It's 50-50. I'll go ahead and put it down as an L just for the hell of it.
After Chisholm out there, snatch
Efton
ankle.
Chisholm. Yeah. Bengals versus Ravens.
Where's it at?
It's in
Bevo.
Baltimore.
That's an L.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bengals at Bills, 425 game. December 7th.
That's tough. I don't know. We've had the Bills number the last few times we played them, but I think
Joe Burrow owns Josh Allen.
facts. Yeah, I think that's probably a W for sure.
Okay. Ravens at Bengals.
I'm calling it W just because I think we'll split, but I mean it could be hit or miss. We could lose to them both times.
Okay. Bengals at Dolphins. A
That's a W.
primetime game.
That's a W.
Okay. Cardinals at Bengals.
W.
And finally, Browns at y'all open and finish the season with the Browns. Wow.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I think we could split with the Browns, but I'm saying we're gonna beat them both times. So
But my question is, who their quarterback gonna be? Because I don't know if they still got still deciding on it or
At
not.
that time,
Joe
it's gonna be
motherfucking Flacco.
it's gonna be the other boy from Oregon at that time.
Gabe.
Dylan Gabriel.
So sorry for them.
Oh shit.
So you got yourself losing 5 days, basically.
I mean, I predict us going 12-5 for sure.
Okay. So let me do mine real quick for the Carolina Panthers.
All right.
Yeah. Mello, look at it. Yeah, look at it. Here we go. All right.
Why you call me out?
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, watch this.
Did you say fuck me for?
Yeah. You called me out. Yeah.
Panthers at Jags. W. Panthers at
I'll say
Cardinals. W.
Probably W.
Falcons at Panthers. Big W.
Big dubs.
Panthers at Patriots. It's gonna be a tough game,
L.
but I think we're gonna do good. That's a W. Dolphins at Panthers. W. Cowboys at Panthers. W. Panthers at Jets. W.
God damn.
Bills at Panthers. Loss.
I'll be at that Jets game.
Yep. Panthers at Packers. W. Panthers at Saints at Panthers. W.
Hold on. Did you say Panthers at Packers W, but the Bengals won't beat the Packers in Green Bay?
Goddamn right, because it's the Panthers.
All right, I respect it. Hey, that's your take, bro. That's your take.
What's wrong with OG? What's wrong with OG, y'all? What's wrong with OG?
That's how football happens. The better team don't always win.
You're right.
Yeah,
I gotta see how the Panthers open up the season, man. I gotta see something
I
different.
ain't really out on the Packers this year. Like
Open up against trash. That's all you know. We blowing it out.
these trash this year.
Yep. Panthers at
Jaguars
Falcons.
won 4 games.
We're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose the one at the Falcons, and then we're gonna turn it back around and go to 49ers primetime game. Big win. Yeah, big win. Yeah. Rams at Panthers. Rams at Panthers. Big
That's
win.
L.
Yep. No, sir. Big win. Big win. Yeah.
I
Big
hope
win.
so.
Panthers at Saints. Big win. Yeah. Buccaneers at Panthers. Big win. Seattle Seahawks. Big win. And then we'll lose this game right here against the Buccaneers. But at that time, we're already 13 wins in. Yeah.
If y'all win 13 games, Big Ty's gonna be one happy motherfucker.
PPP's gonna be one happy motherfucker.
If we win 13 games, Bryce Young gonna win MVP.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, snap.
You know how many awards we gonna win?
Snap. Let me let my
Joey
boy in.
B's MVP.
We gonna get Coach of the Year.
Let me let my boy in.
Howard.
What's happening, fellas?
What's up?
Yo, real
Everybody
quick, Howard.
having a blessed holiday and stuff like that. Everybody
Yo,
enjoying themselves.
Hold on. Real quick, Howard. I already told Will, congratulations yesterday. Y'all boys look good.
Oh, you talking about the Gamecocks?
Yeah, y'all boys
Look
did.
here,
they look solid.
I'm still wearing my Gamecock stuff, you know?
Oh, hold on.
You know.
Taking out when you play LSU.
There we go.
And PPP, y'all boys did win Saturday. Congratulations to y'all too.
Who you talking about?
Yo Bulldogs, man.
Say it one more time.
They better won that damn game.
Yo Bulldogs. Yo South Carolina State
There you
Bulldogs.
go. Say the whole goddamn name. There you. Oh, snap.
Shout out to Coach Bear.
PPP, who they played? Walford?
Oh, God.
What up, Red?
Yeah. What's up, PPP? Hey, happy Labor Day to everybody in the chat today. I hope y'all are having a good day.
Great.
Hey, OG White Tight.
He just dropped off.
Can you hear me?
He may come
back. No, he right there. He right there.
Okay. Hey,
No, he
listen.
ain't.
OG White Tight, I want to, on behalf of the civilized NFC South.
Yeah, let's get Red up out of here. Yeah, let's get him up out of here. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah. I want to apologize to you for the disrespectful, delusional,
here we go.
irresponsible South Carolina Panther fans who got the nerve to sit up here and run off 13 wins.
There's a little bit of delusion there, but
That's
it's all right.
bold prediction. That's a bold prediction now.
Red, you want to know why, Red?
For a team that had more losses than that a year ago.
Red, look, Red, look at him. Look at the football.
It looked
Look at the football.
Look like they're in somebody's backyard to me. Show that again.
That did look like somebody's backyard. I ain't gonna lie.
It really does.
It's in a neighborhood off of Cedar Street, bro.
That was
What's impressing about that throw? What's impressive about that throw?
I don't know how. I don't know how.
Wow.
But what I can tell you is this show ain't spinning fast.
It's in slow motion, Red.
I can see the threads, man.
Yeah, you can count them too, Howard.
And they kind of wobbling. You can count them too, yeah.
He don't throw that slow. Y'all boys know he don't throw that slow.
It's okay.
You don't throw that fast either. You don't throw that fast.
But I apologize, White Tight. I apologize that they come up here and disrespect.
Look at him.
Joe Burrow, the all-world Joe Burrow, by implying that the Carolina Panthers will win more games this year than the Cincinnati Bengals. They have no shame.
I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Red, look at his face.
Look at it. PPP.
Look at it.
Panic and pandemonium. When y'all lose week 1, then you gonna say, "Oh my God, here we go, God." Listen,
I ain't gonna say that.
Listen. Let me tell y'all something. You hear how calm y'all are today? All I can ask, please be just as calm and give him 3 to 4 weeks to right the ship, because he gonna start off 0-3.
You don't know
At
that.
least get a boy.
And that's
I hope Michael Penix can come out in 4 weeks and still be the starter.
It's okay. If Michael Penix go 0-6, he'll still be my starter. You know why?
Yeah, right.
Because
Stop
he's a
playing.
rookie.
He's a rookie.
Yo, you see? Do y'all see? You Carolina Panthers fans are so
Red,
crazy.
you did say
You gonna
he
sit up
come
here
out
and allow Red Swarm to
y'all win
tell
2 or 3
you?
games that he got to go.
Wow.
I said if he
I could have
goes
sworn I was talking.
2-15.
Hello.
Oh, my bad, PPP. My bad.
Is it working? Is it working?
PPP, where you at?
Is it working? Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. My bad.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Brother. My bad.
Knock.
Oh, you got to do that over and over, PPP.
Knock.
He said knock.
Hey, I forgot what I was saying. Now y'all go ahead, fella. Go ahead, fella. I forgot what I was saying.
Man, why was you listening to a man who don't even know what a quarterback is?
Talk to him. Talk about it.
Quarterbacks for 4 different years in a row coming into the season. He don't even know what a quarterback look like. Let alone see it talk about my quarterback.
Who's that?
Facts. Get him, driver.
I got him, Howard. I got him, Howard. I got him.
Started them up.
Hey, driver. Guess what? That's called a search for perfection, a search for a championship. Every one of them 4 quarterbacks. Hold on, driver. You asked for it, you finna get it. Every one of them 4 quarterbacks that we moved on from, they had a better record than that little bitty piece of quarterback that you got that y'all refuse to let go of.
Yeah.
They had a better.
At least they got the common sense over there to move on to something or try to find something better.
Hold on.
Desmond
You
Ritter
the common sense to do that.
You mean move on from $100 million man who's sitting on the bench?
That's right.
Yeah, they're going to swallow that money. They're going to eat that money.
Right.
They're going to eat $100 million.
Yeah, they doing it. Don't you see? They doing it.
Yeah,
He can't see it.
What the hell? They doing it right now.
He can't see it, Howard.
Who your starter is over there? Penix? They doing it, dog. They doing
it. What you telling me is you broke. Yeah, you broke. Yeah.
What?
You broke.
We broke? How we broke?
What?
How they broke? How they broke?
Yeah.
How they
can
broke,
afford.
driver?
It don't make sense.
Explain that one to me, driver.
You fired the defensive coordinator. You had to pay him, so you got to pay another coach.
Right.
You hired another captain.
Let me teach you a little something about the NFL. Let me teach you a little something about the NFL. Coaches' salaries don't count against the salary cap. That's played directly out of the owner's pocket. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. You can learn a little something today. Keep going. Hey,
driver.
Get him, driver.
You know what? Hey, driver. You know what? Driver. Oh, hey, but driver, let me say something, driver. You don't think the Carolina Panthers, right? You don't think we should have fired ours? They making all the moves we should have been making. Fired all.
How? They spent $100 million on the
Why is Everett still here?
That's all he can say.
Why is Everett still here? Why Everett? But listen, driver. Let me ask you something, driver.
$100 million on one man.
Driver, would you not want Everett to be gone? You don't want Everett? No, it don't. Put your
seatbelt on. You finna crash now. Put your seatbelt on.
Get him, driver.
Driver.
Put your seatbelt on, driver.
Let me ask you something, driver. Now we root for the same team, driver.
Tell him again, Knuckles. He finna
we root for the same team. You don't think we should have got rid of Everett? You don't think we should have got rid of Everett, driver? Let's be real. Come on.
Hey,
come on.
I know this. This is a fact. We paid $100 million for a line. And they say our line is ranked number 11 in the NFL right now.
$200 million.
My motherfucking organization is moving in the right direction.
Well, on the defensive side of the ball. On the defensive side of the ball. On the defensive side.
Like me.
Driver, which side of the ball are you talking about?
Yeah, he gonna be talking about man network like you. Yeah, how? Yeah.
Now, driver, can I ask you something, driver? Driver, can I ask you something? Shouldn't we have moved on from Everett? Let's be real. Come on now.
They just gave him a defense. See how? Use your brain.
He can't just answer that.
$100 million.
You can't answer the red question.
He
That's
just
crazy,
answered it.
dog.
He just answered it.
They just spent $100 million in the offseason. So you about to see improvement, sir.
And y'all had the nerve to sit up here and tell that guy from the Bengals that their defense gonna hold them back. And this comes from the fan base of the worst
The
defense
worst
in
defense in the
NFL
NFL,
history.
man. That don't even
Yeah, shout
cross
out to
their
Will,
mind
man.
when they
See how
say.
Howard riding red coattail. Yeah,
Boy,
we
y'all
see it.
real
Yeah, we
rich.
got him. We got him.
Y'all
Yeah, we
Well,
real
got
that's
him.
rich.
real. That's real. That's real. That's
Hold
real.
on. I got it.
That's real.
Hold on.
All
Ain't
right,
them
driver, go
cheap
ahead. Go
ass
ahead, driver.
bastards don't want to play their players over there. Yeah. They cheap. They broke. They bankruptcy just like
Yeah, they
your
broke. They broke over there, driver. Get him. Get him, driver.
Yeah, they talk about them out on ESPN how they don't
Yeah.
want to pay their players.
Yeah.
They broke.
Small
So
time
we can
pain
talk about they
organization.
broke
Yeah,
ass
get him,
too.
driver. Get him.
That's a fact. Yeah,
I
You know
wish.
what? You know what? You know what? Driver,
Yeah,
listen.
EDT
It
team.
is
That's
a
what they
fact.
is. Yeah,
It
we
is
got
a
him.
fact. It
Yeah,
is a
you
fact
know,
that the
Red.
Cincinnati Bengals does not want to pay their defensive talent. And guess what? They still got a better defense than y'all.
Okay.
That's
Let
good
me
there.
see, Red.
Hey,
Let me see.
hey. Atlanta
What you
had
got to
one
say
of the
about that?
sorriest defenses in the league.
And got rid
Guess
of the
what?
DC like you're
Their
supposed to do.
organization recognized that and made a move, dog.
That's right. That's what
We
you're supposed to
supposed
do.
to have been made a move, man. You know what I'm saying? Why are we giving Evero another chance to fuck up? Why?
You went and bought groceries for the same cook. And he
That
gonna
don't
burn
make
the
no
meal
sense,
again.
man.
He gonna burn the meal again.
Really?
And
You gonna
you
sit there
know,
and you gonna use a tuna's reference, Red?
Look, bloody knuckles. I got to fight with something.
Yeah,
Damn
hey,
knuckles.
I told y'all red dirty. He dirty. I told you that.
Yeah. I got to fight with something.
Yeah, he
I
real
can't
slick.
argue
You
with
gotta
him
watch
about Kirk Cousins. That's a fact. That's
yeah.
embarrassing as hell to have the highest paid quarterback in NFL history sitting on the bench.
on the bench.
Hey,
Hey,
driver,
how you think
driver,
the Browns feel?
driver,
And I love Deshaun.
driver,
Yeah. Oh shit.
I
You
hear
right.
how.
driver.
I hear
You know what?
Hey,
how.
let me ask you
Thank you,
something.
Knuckles. Thank you,
Do you feel
homeboy.
like
Thank you, bloody knuckles.
do you feel like Bryce is elite, driver?
How?
No.
You
No.
tell
I'm
me.
asking a question. I just asked you a question. Do you feel that way? Do you
How
feel like
you
that?
swimming in the
Howard,
ocean? How?
look at Bryce. Look at
Can
his
I?
face, Howard.
Okay,
Say, look at Bryce.
Look at him, Howard.
He
Look
look
at
like
him.
he trying to.
I'm
He
gonna
look
tell
like
you
he
like this,
trying to
Howard.
sneak.
PPP,
I'm gonna tell
He
you
look
like
like
this.
he
PPP,
You
trying
want
to
me to answer
sneak
the
something.
question?
PPP. You shouldn't
Oh
show
my
that. You
God,
shouldn't
this
show
guys
that
are
picture,
funny
man.
as hell.
He
Look at that.
sure
That
shouldn't.
don't
You
even
really shouldn't,
look
PPP.
like
You really
nobody's
shouldn't,
afraid of none of
PPP.
that at
Oh
all.
yeah.
You
Period.
really should.
PPP.
You know what,
Not
Howard? You know what he
nobody.
looked like right there? You listen. We all got kids.
Confused.
He looked like a kid that done boo booed in his pants, don't he?
Okay,
Man,
yeah.
stop.
Hey, that's
Yes, he
fine.
do. Y'all know
That's
what
fine.
he
Stop.
look
Hey,
like.
listen, this clip. 4 hours, 18 minutes. This clip. Yeah, I got him. I got red.
Is he
Because in
is he
4 weeks,
elite?
I'm gonna
Is he
come back to
elite?
this. And
Is he
He done
elite?
boo
we're gonna
boo.
see how Bryce Young looking in 4 weeks.
He done
I
boo
told
booed
you
on himself.
I'm giving this team 4 weeks to show me what they got as far as what they do. I already know we're gonna be 4-0 at minimum. At minimum
Driver.
2-2.
Nah,
We
you gonna
better
quit
win week
showing.
one.
You gonna
I
quit
mean,
showing that
PPP.
picture.
We
No,
better win week one,
I
man.
ain't.
Boo
We
boo.
better win week one. We better win
How?
week
Go get
one.
some water,
If
How.
we don't win week
Go
one,
get some hot. Go get some water,
y'all
How.
gonna feel it. Y'all gonna be hurt. Y'all gonna
They
Get some
feel
say,
it.
water, How.
Y'all gonna
oh,
feel it.
and
Hey, real
Howard, they
quick, man.
gonna
If y'all
lose.
rocking with the channel, rocking with the content,
He
man,
talking
show some
about
love.
how they
Help us
gonna lose.
reach our goal of 140. 140, PP. Yeah, 140. And subscribe and chat love to the Cash App. Guys, this is week 1 of the season. Yeah,
Yeah.
show some love.
Y'all,
We
y'all
going
gonna
live
feel it
every
now.
day. Show
Y'all
some
gonna
Y'all
feel
got
it.
that
love.
in
We
your front
lose that
pocket.
They're gonna
first
be
game.
gambling.
We
They're gonna be gambling anyway.
Yeah,
Might as well
we
sit
lose
there
that
over
first
there.
game.
you
Driver
might
go
as
into a
well show
shell.
some support.
Driver gonna go
Cash,
into a shell.
Cash App is
They're
Panthers
gonna be
Prime
missing.
PPP. Venmo is Panthers Prime
But
1.
he gonna go into a shell now.
Hold
They're
on,
gonna be
Howard.
missing Howard.
Oh, my bad,
Oh, my
PPP.
bad.
My fault.
No,
My
My
fault,
bad,
dog.
PPP.
My fault. My fault.
Yeah. Hey, Howard,
Yes, sir.
it's next week now.
Yes. It's got to be game day, isn't it?
It's time,
Yes,
baby. It's
sir.
time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
It's
It's
time,
finally
baby.
here.
Howard, it's
After
time for
all
you to
this
go ahead
talking for months, it's
and
finally here.
send that
We
nice
get
little
to see.
$100, Howard.
I got you with game. I told you what day. My bad. I told you what day.
Oh, what
when I
Monday.
see.
I'm sorry. It's up to you. You tell me, Howard.
I
You
already
tell
did.
me. Oh,
I talk to
I
y'all
told
boys
you have a
Sunday.
live with on game day.
on game. I gotta wait the game day, Howard.
Yeah, that's well. You say the start of the season. That was our bet, right?
The start, Howard. The start of
The start of the season is Thursday.
the start of the season is Wednesday.
Come
Really?
on,
Wednesday.
PPP. Stall him out, PPP.
No, I can.
start,
Well, PP, I can do it now. I can do it right now. That ain't no
Let's do it
problem.
right now, Howard. Let's do it right now, goddamn. Let's do it right now.
But
Let's do it.
PPP say
bet,
today.
When Justin
PPP say today is a good
hold on,
day.
PPP. We gonna live up to the bet, right? We gonna live up to the bet.
Howard, Justin
I'm
Simmons
just saying, we gonna live up to the bet.
Howard, Justin Simmons is still a free agent.
Right.
And Matthew Judon is practicing right now with the Dolphins, sir.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen. And I'm holding on to everything I got, dog.
Howard say anything can
It's
happen.
over, Howard. It is over. You both of them had to be back on the team.
Well, I'm officially
Howard,
paid PPP his $100 how we bet at the very beginning of the season, y'all. That was our bet.
Howard.
I'm sticking to that.
It was on the 53-man roster, Howard.
But
PPP,
anything
I
can
like
happen.
that.
Anything can happen.
PPP,
You still
I like
got
that.
time. Anything can
Howard
happen.
Howard say anything can happen.
So you think Matthew Judon's going to break his contract with the Dolphins to go
Could
back to
be,
the Falcons?
could be not. I've seen some strange shit happen in this NFL.
PPP, you know what that sound? You know what that sound like to me?
What it sound like?
Howard praying that World War III will happen probably on Tuesday. PPP don't forgot about that money.
No, oh no.
No, I ain't forget about it either.
Hey man, I told Howard 336 tried to tell him that these two brothers was not going to be back on the team. I saw the writing on the wall a long time ago. With that team.
You won the bet. You won the bet, man. You won so far until Sunday. Until Sunday, you won so far.
Honestly, I wasn't so sure because our defense is in such bad shape that I wasn't so sure.
And I figured with them little bit of picks, y'all would have kept them because
Yeah. I could see what you was coming, where you was coming from.
At the TV boy, he ain't got no voice today.
Hey, PPP, I was just about to say that brother Howie was screaming yesterday, dog.
Yeah, he was screaming yesterday.
Hey, Nick, I don't want to be crass now. I don't want to be
What's up, Nick?
that type of brother.
What up, man?
But when they square up, you think we can square up on the same show?
Oh, you talking about the Garrett Wilson stuff, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that live. When I find the proof, hey,
it ain't in there, Nick. It ain't.
Yeah, well, I know what I said.
Yeah.
I know what I said. It ain't in there because I ain't find it.
Yeah, it ain't in there, Nick.
How long he got?
Well, I mean,
Well, here's the thing, Howie. I know I made a bet with Swarm about Garrett Wilson going to the Jets. I know I did that, but I also know because I have insider information about this. I said this before. I said if Garrett Wilson gets Justin Fields in New York, he's not leaving because that's his college buddy. But in the famous words of Denzel in Training Day, it's not what you know, it's what you could prove.
What you can prove, y'all.
Yeah,
That's how that goes.
So like I said, I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna send Swarm my 100, but Swarm, if I find that screen record,
it'll come right back to
it'll
you.
come back. All right, see, I know you're an honorable man. I know you're an honorable man.
That's why I'm not giving it to PPP.
So PPP, so Swarm, just so we know, 6 days from now.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
All right, bet.
PPP. That's why I give it to you yet, because I know you will not give it back to me if some crazy shit happens.
PPP, our money good as that. PPP. Me and you winners on them PPP. I'm telling you right now, because Nick, I done been all over that live. I showed PPP the live. I sent him the clip. Nick, you ain't say nothing about.
I feel you. I know I said it. It wasn't that live. It was a different live, and it might have been someone else's live. But I know I said that because I had information on it. So, like I said though, if I don't find it, I know I said it. But if I can't find it, at the end of the day, I'm a man. Like I said, I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna pay you $100.
Now, Nick, let me tell you something.
I got you, PPP. You know that.
Nick, I subscribe to your podcast. Don't you go up there and create that damn soundbite on your podcast now, Nick. I ain't gonna No. I'm just messing with you. No, you wouldn't. But you got to admit that was funny, Nick.
Driver, I got quiet. I like coming at you, Driver. I like talking to you, man.
Me too, Hal.
I like talking to Driver, man.
But why? I know you do. Because one thing like me, I'm going to speak stats and facts. Yeah. I ain't going to climb up that tree with you.
Right.
I'm going to save my argument
I like how
Right.
Jaffa
unless
say
it
that.
comes.
Yeah.
Might have something to come back. See how
Yeah.
what you
Yeah.
do is you like to
Well, I
step
do.
on the ledge, and then when you step on that ledge, you just jump up in that motherfucker.
Hey, real quick, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me read this super chat from Will. Will said Howard supports the Falcons. Howard is Red Swarm's turncoat.
There he go.
There
There
you
he
go.
go.
All right,
There
I'm
he go.
all right with that. I'll take that. I'll be
He
that. I'll be that. I'll
he
be that.
mad because Howard don't like mediocrity. That's all.
No,
He mad.
I'll be
He
that.
big man.
Nah,
He
Howard,
big
I'll,
man.
you know
yeah.
how Howard is. Howard just know what type of quarterback he
One
is.
thing you can say about Howard, he's not delusional. That's for sure.
Damn
There
sure
he
ain't.
is. There he is.
No, he ain't. PPP.
so ain't.
There he is.
Howard just criticize the damn team. That's all he gonna do.
No, I ain't criticizing the team. I got certain I got certain players. I got certain players that I point out, and maybe a coach here or there, like the defensive coordinator, shouldn't even much be out there. He shouldn't even much be out there.
I mean,
He should have been gone.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a discussion you got to have after this season. He got the pieces there, so you can't.
Well, he shouldn't be there. He shouldn't be there messing with that, man.
I mean,
Hey, Big Wall, the Falcons are mediocre at best. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. If we mediocre, what does that make y'all?
And you know they had a better record than us last year.
A 13 and 14. Yeah. Hey, Red, look at his face. Look at it. Look at his face.
6-22.
Look what he said. He said, "Daddy, I boo boo. I boo boo on myself."
You shut your goddamn
I've been
mouth.
predicting y'all to be good for the last 2 years. Y'all ain't even make the playoffs.
Okay.
But neither do we.
See, that's why you predicted us to make the playoffs. Yeah, so
That's
y'all
a fact.
actually lower than us.
That's a fact.
Oh, hey,
didn't
I'm
make
gonna show y'all who's gonna be the issue for a lot of teams this season. This man right
Michael
here,
Penix.
Bryson Tremaine.
Michael Penix.
Bryson Tremaine is gonna be an issue for
If he gets on the field,
teams,
if he gets on the field, PPP.
he will.
No, I don't know. He got to go through 2 other damn tight ends before he get on the field.
He's not a tight. How many times do I keep telling you? He's not a tight end.
He a
sir.
tight end. He a tight
So
end.
what is he then? What the hell is he?
He's a wide
Shit,
receiver.
he's a wide receiver?
He's a
Oh
wide
my
receiver,
God,
man.
man. He definitely ain't getting on the field.
Oh, yes, he is. He made the 53-man roster.
Yeah, but what I mean,
He's on.
Oh, okay. You will see him once in a while, once every blue moon. You'll see him.
How
He'll do more sitting down on the bench than any goddamn thing else, dog.
Oh my God.
Put Bryce Boo Boo picture back
You
up.
know what
the
I've never heard how we do is
I'm gonna break him up from that,
criticize
Knuckles.
our wide receivers for not staying healthy. You see how he always get on, he said Bryce. But every year, somebody at wide receiver hurt. Yeah.
Get him.
Why you
Well,
talking about
get
the
him,
sorry
driver.
wide
You
receivers?
lost me just now. All right. What you trying to say?
Because you said, what about Bryce? What about Bryce? Sounds so sick of
Yeah,
that shit.
you don't know me.
Get him, driver. Get him.
Hey, listen, driver.
Who can't stay
Hey, driver. Let me sing a song. Let me sing a song to you. If you don't know me by now, you will never know me.
Y'all both be speaking like
You gotta cut that. You gotta cut that.
Y'all always talk about
Oh snap! Oh,
come on with it.
Snap!
Come on with it.
This better not be
Will, what up, Will?
It's Will.
Oh, Will's back.
Yeah, come
He
on.
probably made it home by now.
It's the soliloquy, man.
I made it home, fella. I made it home.
Will made it home. Glad Will made it home safe from that trash behind
Yeah.
city. I mean Atlanta.
There you go. There you go. The
man.
beautiful city of Atlanta,
I
Georgia.
Hey, Howard, man. I don't know if you know how it sounds from the exterior,
Stop, Will.
but it sounds. I'm not talking to you, Red. I'm talking to my fellow low country man.
That's
Will
right.
being
Help him
messy.
out. Help him out, Will.
No, I'm not
I'm
trying to help
listening.
out without
I'm
Howard
listening,
needs no
Will.
help. Howard, it almost sounds like You slumping the Falcons, and I need you
There
to
he
back
go.
off it a little bit.
Well,
And
I can tell you.
even if you agree with
Go
him,
ahead.
hey,
Go ahead.
even if you agree
Go
with
ahead.
him, don't agree with him publicly about the Falcons.
Can
I
I
need
can
you
I
to
My
say
back
something
away
to
God.
from
you?
that.
Will, guess
I'm just
what?
gonna ask you.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
yes, sir.
envious of some of their players. I wish we had
Who? Just Jalen Walker? Who else?
Penix,
He
Walker.
ain't got nothing.
I'm
How many?
envious of that, and I'm also
He ain't
envious.
got
I'm
nothing. How
also
many?
envious. Hold up.
Oh,
I'm
one
also
quarterback on your team. One
envious.
quarterback on your
I'm
team
also
beat that guy. What are you talking about?
I'm also envious that they know how to fire shitty ass coaches. You know what I'm saying?
Did you not hear your GM, who you like, say that he didn't give the DC enough weapons to operate? Did you not hear him say that?
PPP, I don't care about that. They need to fire his ass. He need
PPP,
to
did you
go.
just say Bryce Young beat that
They
guy?
need to fire his ass, man.
Yeah. Did Bryce Young not win week 18? Did he not
Did
win?
Will Levis not beat Bryce Young?
Yeah, he did.
Did
Where
Bryce
does
Young beat
Tennessee fans
CJ
come in
Stroud?
with this conversation? We're talking about the Atlanta Falcons.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
That's your
Where's
measuring
Tennessee
stick.
this year? What are you talking about?
That's your measuring
Not
stick.
this year. Not this year.
We beat the guy who he says he's envious about. He's envious about y'all having Michael Penix. Why? We beat that dude.
And I'm asking you, what does that have to do with the price of tea?
What did you bring up Tennessee have to do with anything? Will Levis is on the bench right now. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Bryce got beat by an undrafted rookie and also a player that's on the bench right now. But you trying to tell Howard that he can't say that a quarterback is good because Bryce beat him.
That's not listen. He said he's envious about
That's
players
they
that
have
you
him.
guys have.
Yes.
Yeah, because
Why
of
are you
that big
envious
arm.
about a player that got beat by the quarterback you say you don't like? Why?
Because of that big arm.
He threw for more
arm ain't
yards.
win the game,
He
did
threw
it?
for more
Howard.
yards than Bryce Young in that game,
And he lost.
So if it was a battle between him and Bryce,
Howard, you sound
the stats going to speak out.
Howard, you sound like a Falcon.
No, he don't.
Yeah,
he
he a
don't.
Falcon fan. How
You know that man sound like a Falcon. Stop.
Yeah, he a Falcon fan. Yeah.
Well, let me tell y'all
Howard a
why.
Falcon fan.
Let me tell y'all why. Because you know what so many of the Falcon fans still saying, believe it or not. Let's go
What's
back
up?
and get Desmond Ritter. Let's go back and get while we doing all this for Penix, we can go get Desmond Ritter.
Can I get a half a sentence off?
They seriously not saying.
Yeah, go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will.
Half a sentence off?
Go ahead,
They
Will. Go
saying
ahead,
that?
Will.
Yes.
Hey guys, hold on. Go ahead,
That's
Will.
crazy.
You're breaking up, Will.
Red Swarm sat up here. Red Swarm, can y'all guys hear me?
Yeah,
we
got
can
you.
hear
Yeah.
Hear me? Okay. Red Swarm sat up here and tried to convince us.
God
Man, something wrong with your shit, Will.
It's called telling a lie.
Nah,
Oh,
Red.
No, y'all ain't gonna do that.
I remember what you
Let him
said
on
too,
the road
Red.
now.
No, you don't.
Penix. Yeah, I remember.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait till week 3. Yeah.
Well, it'll be over with. It'll be over with week 3 because he'll be 3-0 week 3.
But we're gonna
He'll be
talk
3-0.
about this.
Listen,
He'll be 3-0 week 3. You're right.
to all of you guys, I was talking about Penix before he even went to Atlanta. I didn't have a clue he was going to Atlanta.
Yeah.
When they got him,
That's
I
a
got
fact.
so mad. I was like, what the hell? They got Penix?
You a Falcons fan, how?
That shit pissed me off, boy.
Boy, you Falcon.
And in
They
our
hate us.
division too, man. That's
They hate us,
crazy,
Hal.
dog.
I
They hate us,
doubt
Hal.
how would they go Falcon fan today?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
switch sides, man. He wearing a new flag. That's what it is, man. It's all
Look at him. Look at him.
Cut y'all shit out.
Look at him.
He
Look
changed
at
it
him.
up.
Team captain.
We
Look
showing
at
that
him.
boo-boo picture again?
Look at him.
Yeah.
Showing that boo-boo picture?
He looked like he about to start crying right there. I don't know. That's what it
He
looked
look
like.
like he done boo-booed in his
Yeah.
pants.
Y'all is childish for this. Y'all wrong for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a different picture.
Nathan Schrader said, "Where Big Tight at?" I don't know where Big Tight at, man. What's going on, Nathan? Bro, the light skin of all light skins. Who Nathan Schrader, who you are? Who you is?
But driver, just so you don't think that I'm an Atlanta fan, the guy that I like happened to went there. And that pissed me off because I'm like, they got Kirk Cousins. Why the hell they get that? Who saw that coming? Ain't none of us seen that coming,
I
man.
can co-sign this. I can co-sign this 100 times. Howie definitely was on the Michael Penix trade
Thank you,
before he went to Atlanta, because I remember a bunch of mock drafts where he took Michael Penix in the first
Thank
round.
you, Nick. Because they would have said I was lying if I would have said that. Thank you,
I
Nick.
remember that. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Well, guess what, Nick? I wanted Jalen Walker, right? Really, really bad.
Okay.
Me and you both.
Yes.
Me and you both, PPP.
And guess what? As soon as I'm OG White. Oh, okay. What's up, man? Yeah, OG, you hit the link again because Red want to talk to you about something, OG.
But Nick, but PPP, why you still
hold on.
co-signing for Epton Chisholm then?
I'm not co-signing for him. I only talk about Epton Chisholm whenever the Patriots are brought up. I'm not saying anything about the Panthers are going to beat the Patriots when we go up there. But I like Epton Chisholm. I always did. But I'm not sitting here envious about or mad about them getting him. It is what it is. He gone.
Right. And that's how I feel, PPP.
Don't.
Well,
Wow.
how's that? It's a double standard right there when you say
He
that.
said,
Man.
"No, you don't, Howard."
Yeah, it's a double standard.
He
Right
say
there.
I like Penix, but he
Because
say this was Howard. He said I like Penix, but he don't say the Panthers gonna beat Falcons. He don't say that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And he's smart.
If you like him,
Because I know what that quarterback can do.
Yeah.
I know what he can do. I know what he can do now. I split. I gave us a win against Atlanta. Okay? I split.
Well, hold on. How? I understand the split. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But the difference between me and you, when I'm like how Red brought up Epton Chisholm.
What's that?
I do not. I've never put my Carolina Panthers down against another team just because I like a player on that team. I'm not going to do that.
I don't put them down based off just the team, off of certain players, PPP. And that's what I keep trying to tell you. These certain players ain't never make it over the hump. And we still got them.
See, I ain't like that, Howard. This is how I do. When the pastor messing up, I go in front of the congregation and tell everybody. I don't wait till we get in the deacon board and say, Pastor, let me tell you something now. You need to tighten up. No, sir. I'm gonna read them out in front of the whole congregation, just like Howard.
Right.
That's what I do.
How you see? Hold on. This takes me to the book of Exodus right here.
What?
Miriam and Aaron.
Don't you do that?
No, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there.
I don't know my Bible is good.
I'm gonna go there.
Oh, Lord.
Do that.
See, you're wrong. See, that pastor is the shepherd of that house.
Yes, sir.
And you just like Miriam and Aaron.
That's right.
Saying we hear God for ourselves. And guess who heard them saying that? God did.
God.
And they called them into a meeting.
Yep.
And what happened to Miriam?
Bad things.
Got leprosy. Got excommunicated out the camp for 7 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what happened to Moses?
What mean what happened to Moses?
Did he make it into the promised land?
No, they don't know.
Y'all niggas, that's why.
They don't know. All they know is
he got tired of y'all. Moses done brought y'all out of he done parted the Red Sea. He done pleaded to God. God, don't take him out. Don't kill him. God said, I'm gonna give them so much food it'll be coming out their nose and their ears because they complain so much. And Moses went to bat for them. And then he got mad because God told him to go speak to the rock. He hit the rock because he got mad with y'all. He tired of y'all.
He got mad now.
About his brother and his sister.
Banished them to the far lands.
Hell.
Yeah.
Moses liked to curse. He liked to curse too. He would curse up.
He liked to what?
Curse.
Show me anywhere in the Bible where it says Moses.
He liked to. He said foul words. He was mad. He was mad.
You say he said foul words.
That was not Moses.
Foul.
Why was it Moses?
Moses, that was not Moses.
I'm learning right
now. You talking about Noah?
No, not
that
Noah.
Wasn't Noah.
Moses. He was the only person talking to God. Nobody else was talking to God like Moses was.
That's right. That's right. The Bible says that Moses spoke to God mouth to mouth.
He stuttered too. He had a stammering problem.
Yeah, he had a stammering. Yes, he did. That's why he gave him. That's why he gave him his brother. That's why he gave him his brother to help him.
He had a stumbling problem, PPP.
Anyway,
PPP.
the only
Yes, he did.
stammering problem we
PPP.
got right now is y'all not understanding that Bryce Young is the guy that's going to take us to 13-4. That's the only problem.
PPP.
PPP, if you say
Moses
that,
lacked
right?
in confidence because of his speech impediment, man.
Yeah, that's why he would curse and yell all the time. But PPP, would you saying that? That means
What
Bryce is
what?
elite, right? That means he's elite, right?
You said Bryce is
Yeah,
elite?
he elite. He elite.
How?
You think he is?
How? What I just told you, how? What I just told you, how?
I just asked a question, man. Why y'all?
Man,
I
what
can't
about them
understand.
sorry ass wide receivers who can't
Get him, driver.
Question to me.
There go driver.
Don't sit here talking about no goddamn quarterback. If you
There
keep
go driver.
going to people who can't even run down the field without goddamn
Everybody-
tapping their back of their leg.
Everybody
Come
in the
on, man.
car, y'all put your seatbelts on. We finna crash. Put your seatbelts on.
I'm fixing to listen to driver. I'm about to listen to him.
Driver driving.
Go ahead, get it
Driver
out.
driving.
Get it
I
out,
would
driver.
never
Get it
see
out.
the
Get it
team
out. Get it out.
talk about a quarterback this much and they drafted 2 wide
Put your
receivers in the
seatbelt
first round.
on. Fasten your
The
seatbelt.
wide receivers so trash.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how sorry the wide receivers on our team.
You think I'm lying now? You in?
Because
Oh,
they can't
man.
stay on the field.
Yo.
Fasten your seatbelt. We going straight for that damn barrier.
336. What's up, baby?
What's up, 336?
What up, 336?
Man, I feel, hey, PPP, I feel Moses' pain, boy, because I'm sick of you niggas. I'm telling you. I feel his
Time again,
Preacher,
pain.
there's some blasphemy.
Preach the
Preacher,
word,
there's some
336.
blasphemy.
Lord
Preach the
knows,
word,
me and Moses
336.
got one thing in common. If me and
Yes,
Moses
sir.
ain't got nothing else in common, boy, we sick of you niggas. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Yes, sir,
He's tired of
336.
the
Yes,
niggas.
sir.
And I'm like
Sick of
motherfucking
you
goddamn Martin Luther
And there
King.
he
I
go.
see through you niggas. I'm a
See
freak.
that?
Well,
He said that?
damn.
Martin Luther King
Lord.
said
I
that?
got
Martin
a dream.
He said
One
that? Who
day
said that?
He
we
said
gonna
he
be
see
sitting.
through
I
you
don't know.
niggas?
I don't know.
Damn.
Well, I love Martin Luther King, but I followed more of Malcolm X. I like Malcolm X style. I
He
like
said I
Malcolm
see
X
through
style
you
better than
niggas.
King.
You said you like Malcolm X better than who?
I like his style better than King style.
Man,
Malcolm X
listen,
was.
listen. Hey, let me tell you. You know how
A
much.
rebel.
He want that aggression.
You know. Do you know how much mental fortitude you have to take that position that Dr. King had?
Both of them.
Both of them are good in their own ways.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You know,
God, let's say this right here, PPP.
I think it's pretty easy.
Let's say this, PPP.
It's pretty easy
Martin
to
Luther
believe.
King took the
Hey, it's
Gandhi
the same
style.
position
He took
y'all
the
take,
Gandhi
PPP.
style. Okay, he did the Gandhi
It's the
style.
same position
He's
y'all take, PPP.
no violence,
Eventually,
things
Bryce
like
will
that.
be good.
Malcolm
Yeah,
X,
Howard. Yeah, Howard.
if
Because
you
you ain't
slap
finna
me,
slap
I'm gonna
me. You
slap
ain't
your
finna.
ass
That's it.
right back.
That's it, Howard. You ain't finna
Okay,
slap me.
that's
You
what
ain't
that's
gonna
about.
take it.
He had different
Hey,
principles.
PPP.
yo,
Hey, look. Dr. King took the same position y'all take with Bryce. Eventually, it'll get better, right? It's
Right.
pretty
Oh my
easy to
God!
We
believe
shall
that.
overcome. We shall overcome.
yeah. Let's get 336.
Yeah.
I can't stand 336.
Hey, Howie,
Yo,
you dead ass wrong for that. We shall overcome. You dead ass wrong for that.
I don't like them. I'm about to block all of them. I don't like them. Red the first time I'm about to block.
Hey, Howard.
yo,
Oh man, that boy's funny as hell.
Hell no. Don't like your position on us.
What you say, 336? Your phone going in and out. Yeah, you got that track phone.
Oh, you guys probably can't hear me, man. I'm in the county right now. Is it breaking up?
You in the county?
No, you good? You good?
Yeah, like the country.
Oh,
Yeah,
the country. Oh,
I'm
I
in the
thought you said you
country.
in the county. I want to say, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said you was at the county.
That's what I saw. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah.
Hey,
he meant it. He meant it when he said he was tired of them niggas.
Yeah.
Hey, 336. 336.
What up?
Look at his face. Look at him.
He looked like he don't even want to take that picture, man. He looked like that.
Yeah, look at him.
All right,
Yeah,
now
looking
what?
at that.
We looking at it now.
That
What?
makes it worse for me, PPP, to see that. That
Now,
makes
just
it
get ready.
worse.
Get
Show
ready.
another one,
see
PPP.
his face.
In 6
Show
days.
another one, PPP.
What
Show
I need
another
to
one.
what I need to zoom in or something? Let me zoom in. I don't know what I'm missing.
Yeah.
Show him the other one,
Okay.
PPP. Way boo booed on himself.
Yeah, you shut your goddamn mouth, Red. Yeah, you shut your goddamn black mouth.
Red a bully. That's why he been out. This is Red think he a bully, man.
I'm just having fun,
Look
y'all.
at the football. Look at the football. Yeah, look at that.
I'm out here on the
10-yard
grill.
throw, you gleaming over.
Hey,
That's
hey,
that.
PPP. Hey, how it came off his hands?
Like butter.
Wow.
Oh,
Like,
Nobody around him or nothing.
He said like butter.
oh, that's a cool picture. It's a cool
Oh,
picture.
boy.
Hey, you ever tried to spread that stick butter across some bread or something and how it rip your bread? Yeah.
Oh, to tear that
Yeah,
bread
yeah,
all up.
yeah.
Look at that.
Just
Look at
tear
that.
up an offense. Just tear up
Look
an
at this.
offense.
Tear it up.
Look at this. Look at his face.
Y'all sick, man. Y'all niggas sick. This ain't
That's
y'all ain't talking
PPP.
football.
That's PPP
Y'all
showing
niggas
you,
really
man.
sick. That's what
That's
it is.
PPP showing y'all mans like that.
Sick of this shit, man.
That's what I'm
Y'all
telling you,
niggas,
driver.
y'all niggas infected. Yeah.
So driver, what you like about them pictures?
PPP, what
Tell me
is
what you like about those pictures.
He
Y'all
say
took y'all
handsome.
shots, man. You know you supposed to take your shot before you go to school and shit. Y'all
He say
updated.
handsome.
What is
Y'all,
this supposed to be?
y'all niggas sick, man. It's how you look around, it's about talking down on somebody. Look at this man. Man, like he about to win the Super Bowl. I don't think you see
Yeah.
What? That's a
talk
Super
off.
Bowl winning look. That's a Super Bowl winning look.
Wait.
Oh my God.
I thought he already won the Super
Oh,
Bowl. PPP, didn't you have a picture with him opening up the Super Bowl trophy?
Yes, sir. Give me
Oh
1
my
second.
God, here we
Yeah,
go.
yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I thought he already won the Super
driver,
Bowl.
Yes, sir.
driver. I'm gonna ask
Yes,
you one more time.
sir.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, driver, because you're saying all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Is Bryce Young elite? Is Bryce Young elite?
He is.
Oh, he is,
Yeah.
and he's still developing, right?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
Damn, he
Who
doing
Running.
what?
said that, Howard?
Running young.
You out there
Oh my
spreading false
God.
rumors,
I say
Howard.
Bryce developing. I
PPP
know he
say,
is.
PPP say,
driver. Are y'all saying he's done developing? Well, if that's the
I mean,
case, it ain't no
everybody
reason
keep
why we
getting
shouldn't
better
make the
every
playoffs
year,
and beyond
but
this
ain't
year.
no development in nothing he got going on. This man been on top.
so he
Uh-oh.
is. Is he
His
elite?
Oh,
team was
whoa,
trash.
whoa!
He said
Damn,
he been on
hey,
top.
he said he been
Uh-oh.
on top.
The man won a
Uh-oh.
Heisman.
He standing on 10
Yeah,
toes.
he won a Heisman.
Wait.
Oh
A
man.
Heisman isn't a
No,
top trophy.
no,
Yeah, the
no,
So
Heisman
did
is
no,
so
not the
did
top trophy.
no.
so did
But
Tim
No.
Tebow.
What it tells you
Nah,
is
no.
college.
Heisman
no.
is not the
I
top
would
trophy.
What
use
it
college, but
tells
he
you
in the
is
pros now.
So
He in
did
the
he
Tim
pros.
Tebow.
progressed faster than most.
So did
Yeah,
Tim
Oh, what?
Tebow.
Oh, he does?
yeah,
No,
He
Heisman.
does?
No,
Oh, he
yeah. He
does?
don't use
progressed
that
Oh, yeah, he
faster
Heisman.
than
does?
most.
Oh,
Don't you
he
use that
progressed faster than
Heisman?
most. What is he doing in the NFL then if he progressed
What you
faster
mean?
than most?
What?
Hey,
Well,
can I
I'm the
can
head, I'm
I
the
can
head
I
coach
Can
can
I
I
now.
say
add
something
something
real
if
quick?
you don't mind?
Yeah. No doubt. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Can
yeah,
I add
yeah, yeah.
can
Help
I
him
add
out,
something?
please.
Yeah,
Please
go
help
ahead,
him
go
I
ahead.
out.
will say this. I will say this. Any quarterback that can overcome the obstacles that our Panther organizations put in front of him has resiliency, and if he come out on the other side, that that has a recipe. Didn't say he is, but that has the recipe and the ingredients to be an elite quarterback.
Well, that's CJ Stroud then.
Now,
Now
Will,
he's saying, and now he's
He
saying
overcame
nothing.
it.
he was
Will,
the biggest
He
now ain't really
obstacle.
overcame it.
saying shit.
Now,
Now ain't
Will,
really
he was the
saying
biggest
nothing.
obstacle for the organization. He was the biggest obstacle.
Here we go,
That's a
Red.
fact.
Here we go, Red.
That's a perspective that you take, and I can see your perspective.
There you
I don't
go.
see it
There
your
you
way.
go. Super
I don't
Bowl.
see it your way.
He already won it.
What was
Yeah.
hey, Ray, Panther fans are talking here. You all
Oh,
up, you
now,
all up in the cool, dancing in the
if you
video,
if you
dancing
ever
in
want
the
to hear
video,
if you
Oh
ever want
Lord.
to
dancing
hear
in the
overcome
video.
If you ever wanted
Oh
to get
man,
over top, if you ever wanted to get over
calling them
top, keep
pussy.
doing what you just did.
He
Keep
said,
doing what you just did.
dancing in the
Dancing in the
video.
video. All dancing all in the video.
Come to
If you
death
ever
He
wanted
row.
to
talking
get
about Chuck.
over
Hey
top,
Ray, hey
He
Ray,
talking about
Dang,
Chuck.
Ray, I
Red
don't want,
Puffy.
hey Ray, I don't
yeah,
want
yeah,
no
yeah.
smoke. I don't need no problem with my paperwork. I need no
We,
smoke. I'm sorry.
hey, Will, I ain't gonna lose my job and my damn retirement for nobody, bro.
Hey, I never know. I don't need to be chief.
Okay, you know better than that, Chief.
Ray gonna deny your
Shit,
Yeah,
I ain't messing with Chief.
yeah, but you
I do.
just right. So that's not really saying at all. No, I ain't saying nothing. That's any quarterback.
Yeah.
Hi,
Who is that,
Yeah.
Micah? What's
it's
up, Big
Micah.
Micah? What's up,
What's
Big
up,
Micah?
Micah?
What's up?
Hey, he say, "What's
What's
up?"
up?
What's happening, man?
Hmm?
You chilling out with Daddy
The
today?
Panthers go to win.
Oh my
Oh, for
God,
sure. For
PPP,
sure the Panthers gonna win.
PPP.
Yes.
I'm gonna report you to Child Protective Services.
Red, you stop that.
We're
Making
working
that
on it,
baby tell a
Michael.
lie like that.
Red, you stop that.
Hey, we'll
He's
be
telling the
winning before
truth.
you
He's
get to
telling the
high
Go
school,
truth.
Michael.
Hampshire.
He's telling the
Yeah,
Hey,
truth.
we'll be winning before you
PPP.
get to
Go
high school, Michael. I
Bryson.
promise. We'll get there. Yeah, what?
Keep pounding.
Keep
Yes,
pounding.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Keep
Yes,
Yes,
pounding.
sir.
sir.
Hey,
Yes,
Micah.
sir. I
Hey,
like it.
Micah.
I like it.
Hey, Micah. Micah. Say, keep getting pounded.
Hold on. Mike, say, huh?
Oh, don't
Huh?
listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Say, keep getting pounded.
Yeah,
You better get him
he
off this
didn't say
mic.
nothing,
You better
Ray,
get
Michael.
him
He
off
didn't
this
say nothing.
No.
There
Yeah,
you go.
he didn't
Keep
say
You heard
nothing.
that.
pounding.
You heard that.
Keep pounding.
Keep getting
Don't
pounded.
don't don't worry about Red.
Yeah. I heard my son. He said, keep
Uncle
pounding.
Red.
Yeah.
Uncle Red ain't no good, Micah.
Hey, ain't
Uncle
no
Red
good.
ain't no
Old dirty
good.
dog.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
hey, look.
PPP,
Yeah,
I
look at
told him we'll be winning. We'll be winning by the time we get to high school. I told him that. I told him we'll be winning by the time we get to high
Oh
school.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey,
That's the
look.
trajectory we're
Oh
on.
my God.
Oh,
Look at
Lord.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That hurt my feelings to even hear you just say that. That hurt my feelings.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that cannot be true. That cannot be
Mm.
true.
Oh,
Hey,
so
336.
you ain't a
I don't
Panthers
want to
fan?
be
336. You see I'm on the
I,
field, right?
I see.
336.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
you
you
see I'm
all
on
the
the
Will.
time. Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, Will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
always
all the time, bro.
Hey, Will.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
I'm
want
always
to
see.
on
be
the
looking
field.
like
I
Claw.
see.
I don't want to be looking like Claus and your boy that old at a damn game when we start winning. I don't want to look like that.
See
What
how
you
this
see,
how
Bryce?
people
Jesse
speaking though.
Bates,
I
Jesse
know how
Bates,
to
and
know
James
it.
Pierce. What you see,
Yeah,
Bryce?
yeah.
Jesse Bates and
Yeah.
James
Hey,
Claus
guess
Pierce.
what?
and
Bryce ain't never throw that same interception ever again to Jesse Bates. There, Abby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. See,
Well,
see,
he's met
see.
his
I know
career
how to shut
quota.
Red up. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, he ain't afraid
He's
of
met
Jesse
his
Bates.
career
Bump
quota.
Jesse Bates. Yeah,
He's
bump
met
him.
his career quota.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, really,
trash, trash.
I know I'm meaning to tell you. I don't know if BP showed you yet or not. Hey, Mike Davis talking about your team too when he was on it.
Who in the
Hmm?
background talking trash?
I think that's Django.
Oh, what Jingo say?
I was saying
We
that Mike Davis was talking a whole lot of mess about him.
Django.
You got to get up
You
on the
hear me?
mic, man. Come on. You way back off somewhere.
it sounds like you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, you in the bathroom or something, man.
Django. Django.
Them kids done took his phone.
Yeah.
He said he was outside with the kids.
You can hear me
They done
now?
took his phone. Now we
Oh,
can
yeah,
hear
You
you,
hear
yeah,
me?
yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah, I can hear
sound
you
clear.
now.
You
I
can
ain't
hear
know
me
what
now?
you were
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Yes,
I ain't
sir.
know
Yes,
what you were
sir.
just saying, Django.
No, my headphones are
Oh, okay.
man. Hey, but like I was saying, you I don't know if PP showed you or not. But Mike Davis was talking trash about the team too when he was
He's
on
talking
it.
trash. Yeah, about Matt Rule. Yeah, I showed it to him last week.
No. When he was on the Falcons, he was talking trash.
What he said?
No, when Bates and him was on the team, the Bates had told the defense, "Y'all straight." And when he walked into practice, the first official practice, and they had went on the practice field, talking about y'all straight trash.
Somebody needed to tell our defense that. I wish somebody had came in and said that to our shit.
Yo, what up, Lee Grant? What's up, yo? You said who had a question for you? Red Swarm did. Yeah. Red Swarm had a question for you.
What?
Didn't
Talking about
you say
why I
you have a
let
question
him
for? You had a
why I
question
let him
for?
why he let y'all talk about his defense when y'all had the worst defense in NFL history?
Yeah.
Don't let them disrespect your defense like that, bro.
Yeah, you sat there and lost to
Yeah,
it.
driver.
And you lost and you ain't even go to the playoffs. You sit that home with
Whatever, driver.
Yeah, you got the same results. Just like
Yeah,
Cincinnati. Top 5 in
yeah.
offense. Sitting
Same
your broke
results.
ass home. Can't make a move because you sold your
Same
team out.
results.
Yeah, same
Driver,
results.
I
Yeah.
can't get you
Same
to answer
result
my
you did.
question for nothing, boy.
Ain't
How?
gonna answer it, Howard.
I can't get you to answer
Hey,
my question for nothing.
you see how Howard threw his cape on for Red. Howard, go ahead, defend Red. Go ahead, go on, Howard, defend Red.
I asked him if Bryce is
Red don't
elite.
need no defending, Will.
Driver, is
Nah.
Bryce elite? Yes or no? Damn, I hear
Okay.
crickets.
Yeah, he act like he don't
So
hear
much
you.
damn, I hear crickets.
Because as
He
soon
act
as
like he don't want to hear
we
you.
say something about
You don't want to see
the
me here,
Falcons, they're gonna throw Bryce out there as a little joker to try to deflect. That's what he do.
Okay,
Hey,
Will.
Red, man, I like your
Okay,
style,
Will.
man.
Okay.
I think that you have some CIA goddamn elixir pumping through goddamn Howard veins. I think you done did
So
mind control, baby. I like
so
that.
Will.
Damn.
So Will,
Damn.
let me tell you this real quick.
Damn.
Now, in defense, that's a question that Howard posed to Driver the last time Driver spoke. Driver's been quiet. So when he piped up, Howard went back to ask him the same question. Now, this is the second thing that I would say, Will. I am convinced that the majority of you guys who are supportive of Bryce, it isn't so much that you don't want to see your team do better or you're mad with the other Panthers fans. Is that you're so upset that the team hasn't done well that you're mad that certain Panthers fans will say it. But you want to join them and protest the team.
They scared. They scared to do it.
No.
Yeah.
You'll feel better. You'll feel better after you do it, yo.
No, see
Telling you.
how Red. See,
Hey, Will, just look to the dark side, Will.
look. See, the
Join
truth
it.
is,
Just
we
join it.
understand football. See, other people at the other Panthers podcast, they don't see football. All they see
Oh, we
is
don't. We don't. Okay.
because
All
they're
they see
rather
is
be having this
wins and
conversation.
losses.
No,
Yeah.
All they see is
hold
wins and
on, Red.
losses.
Hold on, Red. They'd rather be having a conversation saying that we, the Cincinnati Bengals, winning games with no defense. That's the discussion they'd rather us having coming into the offseason this year.
Hey, well, at least
That's
their
what they
quarterback
want to have,
position is secure.
right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, at least their quarterback position
Right.
is secure.
The same
Yeah, that's one
results
thing.
they
That's one
got.
problem they don't have.
Rather we won 4 or 9. Your ass at home.
So, driver,
Yeah.
let me say this to you, driver, and see if you can agree or disagree with this. At some point,
Hell
every
no.
team goes home. Some teams go home in weeks 18. Some teams go home in week 19. Some in weeks 20. At the end of the season, there's only one eventual Super Bowl winner.
That's
But
it.
it's no shame to make it
That's
to
a
the
fact.
playoffs. It's no shame to make it to the playoffs and get
That's
No.
put
a
out
fact.
in the first round.
So that's
No
why y'all
shame in
haven't
that,
made it.
brother.
That's what you're saying?
You know what,
That's
driver?
what you want to be.
You got selective hearing, driver. You got selective hearing. Now I'm
I
asking you one
mean,
more time. Is Bryce Young elite? God damn it.
what makes you elite? What makes you
Get him,
elite,
Howard.
Howard?
Get him,
What
Howard.
makes you elite, Howard?
I'm asking you a question. Is he that?
What makes you what's elite?
Oh God.
My elite might be different than your elite. You know?
Well, okay.
Elite as it's a very simple definition for elite. You are in the top 5 to 7 at your position
No,
in the league.
seven.
That's elite.
See,
Not
I
7. Top
heard
5.
Top
Howard.
5 at your position.
Yeah.
Well,
The reason why I asked that question, Try.
Okay. Let me
The
ask
reason
you.
I asked
Okay.
that
All right,
question,
Will.
Try. I done
Will.
heard Howard.
Okay, Will. I heard you talking about Cincinnati, right? Let me ask you this. Is Joe Burrow elite?
Hell yeah.
All right. All
Fuck
right.
Joe Burrow.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Now is Bryce elite once again?
I think
Is
so.
he elite?
Don't make him yell, driver. You know the man, his voice. You hear his voice. Just answer the man question, driver. Yes or no? Cut that shit out, driver. He's sitting over there. He know he heard out.
I ain't gonna ask him no more, man. That's it, man.
Yeah, you can't
I
ask
done
me a
proved
question. You ain't gonna
my
talk about
point.
the star-raised
I done
wide
proved my
receivers. You
point.
can't stay healthy. I guarantee you that.
Driver, you a cold dude.
He can't
man.
answer
You don't
that
even
question,
answer the
man.
man question,
Yeah,
driver.
yeah. Joe Burrow couldn't do shit without Chase.
He elite though. He's elite. He's elite. Now
He
is
couldn't
Bryce
do shit
elite?
without
Is Bryce
Chase.
elite?
That go back to LSU days.
Whoa.
What you talking about?
Sir,
What?
Joe Burrow put the ball. Yeah, Joe Burrow puts the ball in elite ball placement spots, which only
Thank you.
Jamar Chase can get it. Yeah,
What's that?
you act like Joe Burrow just be throwing the ball up in the air to whoever.
Okay.
He
What we talking
played
about?
with elite wide receivers his whole career.
I don't give a damn what I don't care what the wide
That's
receivers
fact,
are. When
though.
you able
That
to
is
thread a
fact.
needle, that ain't got nothing to do. When
Watch
you able to thread a needle, that ain't got nothing to do with wide receivers. You tripping, bro.
No.
Watch this.
No.
Watch this. 336.
You
Watch
niggas
this.
just want to.
Hey,
Y'all
driver.
sound so stupid, man. Y'all just
They
want to
sound
yell at
bad,
some of the
man. They
greatest
sound
players
so
we've ever
bad.
seen just to try and defend Bryce. This shit
Yeah,
pathetic.
man.
These niggas are
Driver, do
down
you?
Why
Joe
you ain't
Burrow
say
just to
nothing,
try and
Will?
defend Bryce.
Why you ain't
This
say
shit
nothing
is
about
silly
that,
as
Will?
hell, bro.
He played
Do you
with
think
elite.
Jamar Chase? Do you
Come on,
think
man.
Jamar Chase would have won the Triple Crown with Daniel Jones?
What you mean? Why you say
Well,
James?
who? Danny Dimes? Hell no.
These niggas
That's all
okay,
I'm
No,
man.
saying.
there you
Why
go.
did you
There you
say?
go.
See what I'm saying? See why you want to
So,
lower
Red,
the quarterback?
We'll stand here and reasonably
Yeah. See,
try
I
and
see
do
what you're
this
doing.
Joe Burrow
Right.
to try and defend Bryce. Now,
No,
what we
That's
doing, man?
crazy,
Come on,
dog.
bro.
Right.
hold on.
That is
Hey,
crazy. That's
Hold
crazy.
on.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
man.
Hey, real quick, man.
And
Y'all
why
rocking
you
with the
ain't
channel, rocking
saying
with the
nothing,
content,
Will?
man. Show
Will,
some love.
Will,
Cash
you
App
always
is
got
Panthers
saying,
Prime.
hold on. He
Let
can
PPP
talk.
get
Hold on.
in.
Yeah,
Will, you
shout
always
to
got something to say. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
now.
hey,
You good?
Red,
Hold on,
Shout to
Alex.
hey,
everybody.
Red, I'm sorry.
Now you good? You good?
So,
Shout out to everybody in the
Red,
chat,
what you
man.
saying is,
Will, he giving a shout out.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the channel, man. If y'all rocking with the channel, rocking with the content, man. Y'all want to show some love to the channel. You can do it. Panthers Prime PvP. That's the Cash App. Panthers Prime 1 is the Venmo. Show some love to the channel. Also, become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. It's only $3.99 a month. Also, if you have not done so, make sure that you double tap the screen. That's how you like this show right here. Double tap the screen. And yeah, subscribe to the channel, man. We're almost at 3,700 subs. We're 9 away. 3,700 subs. So we're growing, guys. I want to be at
Let's do it.
4,000. I want to be at 4,000 by week 4. Yeah, we can do
Yes,
that.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Good.
You'll be
OG
there
White
before
Tight.
then.
What up, man?
Hey man, I had to pop back in this thing because I heard bro saying that Joe Burrow ain't nothing without Jamar Chase. But if you look at the numbers on when Jamar Chase was out, bro still balled out and hit receivers that you ain't even heard of before.
Okay,
Facts.
okay,
Facts.
okay.
Facts.
Fuck.
Facts. And that's a
Fuck
Bengals
Burrow.
fan. That's a Bengals
Y'all know
fan.
Andre Yoshivar, so you know fucking when Tyler Boyd was there, how he made him look
Okay.
elite. You know, I mean the running back Joe Mixon was catching passes from him, elite ball placement. I mean, bro, no matter who it is, that
Hold
boy
on.
is
For
putting a
one,
thousand
That
I
boy
yards.
was
never
doing it.
Well,
He
said
was
I
go ahead,
doing
never
it.
Will. I know I
said
cut
Joe
Will off. Go
Burrow
ahead, Will.
wasn't nothing without Chase. I said Joe Burrow played his whole career with talent. If you
That's
can
facts.
clean your ears out,
From college
maybe you can
to
hear.
now, he has. Yeah, he has.
Okay
But
then.
every team
Well,
So
that's successful, look at the receivers, bro.
let's put Bryce back there. Let's put Bryce back there.
Oh my
you
God.
Bryce
keep
played
trying to
his whole
say
career with
what he
talent.
did without him. Like he ain't
Well,
played.
not his
hey,
last
Howard, I
Alabama
think,
year. No, he did. He didn't have the same receivers
hey,
his last
hey,
Alabama year.
I think
The man got Higgins.
so
Do
I
you
think
know
Every
that what we are
Higgins
saying here
successful
is
had
that
team though.
1,000
football is the
yards
ultimate.
before? Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Every
Will.
successful team have what though?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Man, here, man.
So
Talent.
every football, why are we grading Bryce as if he's playing tennis? But the whole game of football is the ultimate team sport.
So
That's a
what y'all
fact.
saying
Man, you say that.
is hey, what I'm just saying is that you say Bryce sucks every damn day, and I have to come back and say the same thing.
He
You
does.
grade him
He
as if he's
does.
playing tennis,
He
Hey,
does.
hey,
Listen,
as if he's playing
is he elite?
tennis.
Is he elite,
There's
Will?
in other words, hey, listen to it. I think I've answered that, Howard, and
Wait,
I'll answer it
is he?
again if you want me
Yes or
to.
no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
you know
No,
what the real
you
problem
don't
is?
get me to say yes or no.
You know
So
what the
what do
real
I get you
problem
to
is
say?
You
here?
don't
What do
get
I
me to
get you
say
to
yes
say?
or no,
This is the
Howard.
real problem.
When
This
I
is the real
hey,
problem with this
okay.
conversation. The real problem is we're trying to compare Joe Burrow to
Said
fucking Bryce
goddamn
Young, and
Bryce
that should
Young.
That's
not
the
be in the same
problem right
conversation.
there. Yeah,
You know,
that's
but
a
they
fact.
say all kind of bad shit about Joe Burrow, and it's crazy. He's elite,
Ain't
I just
nobody
but
don't like
they
that.
don't want to
compared.
say
That's what
shit about
Hold
Bryce
I
on.
just
Young
don't like
garbage
that.
ass. That don't make
Nobody
no sense to me.
compared
That's a fact, Howard.
Joe Burrow
That's a
Damn,
to
fact,
that shit
Howard.
Bryce
don't make
Young.
no sense.
But you can't take out
No,
the
no,
fact
no, no. In
that
order
he had
for you to say
talent
Joe Burrow has
around him.
Jamar Chase without first mentioning the skill level of Joe Burrow is insult to me.
Because
Right.
Because it's
for
almost like
one,
saying
he
he's
had
only that
Higgins.
good because he has Chase.
Because of Jamar Chase.
Man, this man had
No.
1,000
Joe Burrow is
yards.
elite.
Hey,
Joe
Yeah.
Burrow is
bro,
an elite
bro, about to
pass
have a
rusher.
stroke next
Hold
year.
on. Let me clear this up. Joe
Hey,
Burrow
Red,
is
hey, Red,
elite.
this
I
is the
guess what we're
question I
saying.
had
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
Yep.
This is the question I had before when I said, how do you separate these good quarterbacks who are on good teams?
There you
Because it
go.
seems like around here, they're only good because of who they're around.
Yeah. The
It's
team
crazy.
around them.
You
And they
think
That's
so?
came
not
up
my
with, you know what?
position.
They came up
No,
with
hold
that.
Okay.
Guess what, though?
Let's
Guess
not
what?
speed
You
past
know
that.
why they came up with
I'm
that?
just saying that's not
They
my
came up with that
position.
because Bryce
So I'm just want to make sure I
failure
clear
to
that
be
up.
the quarterback he's supposed to be. So now that's they'll say all that when Bryce don't execute like he's supposed to. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Everything if Bryce don't do it, that means everybody else don't do it. That's crazy, man. Y'all sick with it.
I think.
If
I
that's
think
your if that's your
it's
argument as to why Bryce is not elite, that's a weak argument.
That's bad.
it's
It
just hard
sounds
to
bad.
compare Bryce to
Ain't
other
Mm.
nobody making
QBs on
That's
Bryson
different
for that.
teams because bro doesn't have the same
that's
stuff.
not my argument. That's Howard's twist on the argument. That's not my argument.
Okay.
That's Howard's interpretation of what I said. That's not my argument.
It's
Okay.
The
impossible to talk
argument
about
is
them two
this.
teams.
The argument is this. You can't even compare the two for two reasons. One, Joe Burrow has always had a talent around him, so he didn't have to
Oh,
really walk through. Let me finish, Howard. Yeah,
oh.
just hear me out. If it now that Bryce has talent around him, we should see a significant uptick if he is who we think he is. So this is his opportunity to show that he can do that. Every team goes out and have different maturations, just like we had a conversation where we
Yeah.
said no, some number one quarterbacks have to leave and go to a different team in a different environment in order to win a Super Bowl. And what I'm saying is, if, and this is all ifs, and I'm fully qualifying this with ifs.
There you
If
go.
any quarterback, I did not Bryce Young, if any quarterback can overcome the ineptitude of what the Matt Rule, Scott Fitterer era put into place and come out on the other side as a winning quarterback, that has the ingredients to be a top 10 pass thrower in this league. Full stop.
Yeah, that ain't saying much. That ain't saying much at all, dog.
Young Howard.
That ain't saying shit right there. We know that.
Wow.
To be honest
Y'all
with you, we already don't know that part.
Yo.
I think the biggest thing about this conversation is that obviously if you put Bryce on the Cincinnati Bengals, he's going to perform better. But with that being said, is he going to be able to be a quick decision maker and ball placement thrower like Joe Burrow is? I just don't think I
No,
see that in him right now.
absolutely not.
Yeah. Yeah. Two
Absolutely
different
not.
men.
That's,
Two
Yeah,
different
Two
yeah.
different
whole men right
quarterbacks.
there.
hold on.
Hey,
You
Absolutely not.
according
comparing
to Lee and Cohen,
Who said
He
that?
does.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree 100%.
According to Lee and
Whoever
Cohen, he
said that.
does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, that's podium talk. Now, Will, that's podium talk.
I get it. I get that. But I'm seeing that we're getting closer to week one
To me.
because we want to be able to see over the first quarter of the season what kind of QB we have.
I don't want to wait that long. If he loses 4 fucking games, get
Oh,
his
you're gonna
ass
see
up out
week
of there.
one. You're gonna see week 1 and
Get
week
his
2 on
ass
the
the
road.
hell up out of there. I don't want to wait for no more shit like that.
Howard, you
Get
just
him up
wait.
out of here.
Y'all just wait till week 1.
That's too
Hey,
much.
week 1,
Yeah.
I really hope it's a win for y'all's sake, because if it's a loss week 1,
Oh
and
my
it
God.
would be worse if it's a
It's gonna
bad
be
loss. But if it's a
pandemonium.
loss
It's
week
gonna
1,
be
people are gonna
pandemonium.
start losing their minds around here.
Yeah.
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 They are
Hey,
3-3-6.
who's
They
gonna
are.
start losing their minds?
If they come out and the offense
Who's gonna be
doesn't look
losing their
good,
minds?
it's
Maybe
gonna be
not you,
crazy
Will.
around here.
Maybe not you, but a lot of people are.
Oh,
We've seen it before. They're gonna do it again.
So they're gonna jump out the window.
See,
oh, okay.
Will
I
has
don't.
Will, you have a delusional type of hopefulness.
Wow.
That's what you
Okay.
have.
Damn.
Oh no,
Hey, that's a kind compliment and a diss at the same time. I appreciate that.
Was kind of a backhanded slap, Will. It really was.
You know when we beat the Giants last year
It was.
and the Cardinals, they didn't care. Okay, so now when you beat them, they gonna say the same thing, man. What y'all excuse gonna be?
All I can say is I'm rooting for my
What's
team.
your excuse gonna be? What's your excuse gonna be? When
All I
we
can say is I'm rooting for my team. I'm rooting for my team.
You
I'm
always
rooting for
trying
them
to
to
change
win.
it around, man.
I'm rooting for my team.
Driver, basically what I'm saying is, if the offense doesn't look good Sunday, it's gonna be a problem around here.
Well, if your outfit look good, what's your excuse?
If they don't
If
look
the
good, then
offense
yeah,
looks
time
good,
to
then we
go
got
and
to
kick
move on
Bryce to
from
the
there.
curb.
And that's the
What?
whole thing.
You make an
Y'all think
excuse,
that we have a
nigga.
problem giving the
You
team
make an
credit.
excuse.
You
At
think
the end of
we
the
have a
day,
problem
Sunday,
giving Bryce
somebody
credit.
some group
And you
gonna be
think
right
we
and some group gonna be wrong.
The offense look
yeah.
good.
But
Now you
That's
want
but
to
we
I
don't
talk
tell
have
you
a
right
about
problem.
now,
other shit. Because now you gonna make excuse.
Driver. We don't have a problem giving
That's
Bryce
what it
credit
is, man.
when credit is due.
I done
no,
told them
Yeah, we
I'm
don't have
rooting
a
for
problem
Bryce.
giving Bryce credit.
I'm rooting
yeah,
for
okay,
Bryce.
yeah, okay. No, you don't. You root for
Well, I mean,
Penix.
it's all
See,
recorded.
when I say it out
These
my
guys
mouth, you
don't
say
delete
no, I'm not.
anything.
I'm rooting for him to
Hey,
win.
these guys don't
But
delete
do I
anything. It's
think?
all
Do I
recorded.
You
think?
being a sorry
Do I
team, it
think
don't
he's
matter.
gonna do good?
You being a
I
good
don't think
team, it
so.
don't matter. It don't matter. You play tight with them. You be in a close game, you lose because
That's
your
it.
defense, it don't matter. As
See,
soon
you
as you
ready
get
to
in this
blame,
It
game,
does
but you don't
matter.
want to blame Bryce. You
hey,
tell us,
what is Bryce?
you tell us
What is
don't
Doesn't
blame
Bryce?
matter.
Bryce,
No,
but you ready to
wait.
blame the
What
defense.
about
See,
You
you
ready
jumping
to
out the
blame the
window. We didn't
defense.
say
You see
that.
what I'm
game
saying?
when them niggas can't
He
step
said he
up?
bring some father with.
The defense couldn't do shit.
Hey, driver.
Neither
Let
could
me
the
ask you
offense.
this.
Neither could the
Driver,
offense.
how many
But
questions?
your whole thing is, I'm gonna come here and see what Bryce gonna do.
You damn right. You damn
Nigga,
right.
why you
I
ain't
want to
looking
see
at
what
the
you
defense?
damn right. I want to
That's
see what
what
our
Bryce
number
is
one
history.
overall pick can finally do. If he is truly developed,
Hey,
All
that's
driver.
what I
you
want to
said
see.
is
They're
Driver.
not
Bryce.
The
yet.
reason why he ain't, the reason why Howard probably ain't saying nothing
Yeah, I
about
took
the
yours
defense
up.
because he already don't like the defensive
Because y'all
coordinator.
love talking about that Kansas. Y'all love talking about
I
that
done
So he
Kansas
told
know
y'all
the
City
I
game,
wanted
but
him
difference.
that Kansas
fired.
City game was still
That's
close.
why he ain't speaking about the defense.
I
So
got
he
some more in the
already pissed
garage.
about that.
Man, if we
Yeah, I
would
know,
have
but that
drafted,
same defense had
I'm
us
gonna tell
close in a
y'all
bunch of them
niggas just like
games.
this, and this
What
real
about that?
shit. If we would have drafted C.J. Stroud, that man would be like, I don't never want to play for this fan
Oh
base
no, you can't
or
say that
this
because no, you
organization.
can't say
Yeah,
that
you a liar.
Because
Because Bryce
Yeah,
can't
what?
you
do
a
it.
liar.
You can't say that because Bryce can't
You a
do it.
I'm gonna
liar.
say
That's
this, but why
bullshit.
I say that?
That's
Driver a
Hold
bullshit
liar.
on.
right there.
For one,
Just because
know why
Bryce
I
can't
say
do it
that?
don't mean
Hey
nobody else
Howard,
Know
hey
can.
why I can
Howard,
say that?
hey
It's
Howard.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Know
hey
why I
Howard.
can say that?
Everybody trash because
Because
Bryce
you
was
niggas
trash
can't
in
even
year
stay
one.
fucking
Everybody else
healthy.
trash too.
Mm-hmm.
At wide
Mm-hmm.
receiver,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah,
a
everybody
trash
else
ass
trash too.
defense. So
Hey,
I
look,
Boy,
look.
guarantee
Hey,
you it
driver
look.
wouldn't have
all
looked
Nobody
like
could
this.
have
bullshit.
survived.
It
That
wouldn't have
driver
looked
got
like this
No
with
one
CJ
could have
Stroud. It wouldn't
survived.
have looked like
top
this.
up.
It wouldn't have
No
looked like
one.
this with CJ.
nigga be
Back to the
running up,
top
man.
of your head.
Hey, my bad. Hey, my bad, fellas. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat, man. He said, you said that football was the ultimate team team sport. We ranked 32nd on plays on the field on offense because
Wow.
of not being able to keep drives going. We finish as the defense. We finish. Hold on. We finish. What he say? We finish as the defense with most plays on the field.
Damn.
Okay, I guess what he's saying was the Panthers' offense and defense was just trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
what he
The
was saying.
defense stayed on the
Yeah, it
field.
was.
The defense stayed on the damn field.
That football was
Shit.
Hey, so can I ask you a
You
question?
can't
Can I ask
you
you a question
can't
real
stay
quick?
on the field.
Not
Trust
being
me.
able to keep
So,
My
drives
team did
going.
that
We
shit
so
finish
Saturday
can we
as
and
the
can we
lost.
say
defense. Oh, okay. I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying. Yeah, I got you. Hey, listen, Flame, I can't be mad at you because that is the truth. And shout out to Drew Freeman for that super chat. He said, y'all been having the same argument for months. Just shut up and wait for the
Yeah, it's
season.
almost over with.
Then
It's
start
almost over
evaluating.
You
with.
know what? I agree with him. I agree with him.
It's almost
Full
over
tilt,
with.
dog. Full tilt.
It's almost
Cause
over.
Sunday,
I'd like to have, I'd like to find out how the Atlanta Falcons gonna stop the run with Grady Jarrett gone. How you gonna stop the
Facts.
run?
You
Can I
got
get in?
Walker. Walker's
Let's
there.
just talk
They
about
real
that.
quiet over there, Will. They
Can I
real
answer?
quiet.
Hey, Howard,
Can I
I know
answer?
you a Falcon fan, Howard. Howard, I know
Can I
you a
answer?
Falcon fan, but can Red Swarm
I'm a
answer? Because
Walker.
I want
Howard
to
the
I'm a
close out the
Falcon.
Walker and
red.
a
Yeah.
Penix fan.
All
Yeah.
right,
I'm
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
Walker and a Penix
Now,
fan.
so for humor, I will tell you like this with the defensive line. But to answer it in a serious vein, Grady Jarrett needed to be replaced or David Almayada.
He
We weren't
did.
going to bring both of
I
them
did on the
back.
other side.
We weren't going to bring both of them back. Okay, so
That's
they
a fact.
couldn't get a deal worked out with Grady Jarrett. He moved on for money. It hurt, but David Onyemata is still there. Next to him is Ruka Rohoro, who, unlike a lot of teams, you don't continue to keep a developing talent in his second year on the bench just to play 32, 33-year-old veterans who are not as good as they used to be.
Oh
So
God.
what I'm saying to you, Will, is it was time for us to let our young talent play. That's how we're
Yes.
gonna stop the run.
Yes. Yes.
That's how we're gonna
Hey,
stop the run.
can I add to that, Red?
Yeah,
Can I add to that, Red?
sure.
The reason why you didn't keep those players because you ain't had the damn money. We know that.
Oh,
I know
Okay,
that, and your goddamn bank account know that. So for you to sit up
okay.
there and say he left for money because it hurt,
Oh,
no, you got a
snap.
$50 million quarterback
thank
sitting on
you,
the
brother.
bench. That's why you couldn't play Grady Jarrett. That's why.
So
So don't sit up
so
here and you hey,
so
hold on. This
so
ain't a
no
spin. Let
no
me
no
finish. Let me
no
just finish this one
no.
piece.
You
All
hold
right,
on
all right.
because you just repeated me. You just repeated me. You just repeated me. You didn't reveal
So you
anything that
said
I
the
didn't
why.
say to the
Your why
people.
was you trying to start younger people. You saying the why is
Okay,
because
I
you
think
couldn't
the
afford to
first
pay
thing
him
I
because you got a
said
50
was
million quarterback on the bench.
I think the first thing I said was we couldn't afford to work out a contract with Grady Jarrett. Did I not say that?
Because you got a $50 million quarterback on the
It,
bench.
it, it, it doesn't matter why, but the point is that we couldn't afford to work out a contract with him. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you have a $50
Mhm.
million quarterback sitting on your bench?
No team does. No
then
team in
then then
NFL
then
history
then
has.
then let me ask you this. Well, the Cleveland Browns do, but listen, that's beside the point. My question to you is this: is Milton Williams in New England or is he in Carolina?
He's in New England.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that there are limits to what you can do with the money that you have available to you.
I don't disagree with that. All I'm telling you is that you were extremely limited because you had a $50 million quarterback on the bench.
And if you're
But you keep
saying
speeding
that
past
because
that
of
speed
that,
bump,
if
and
you're
then you
saying
also
if you're saying that because of that we weren't able to re-sign Grady Jarrett, who is the equivalent of Milton Williams, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna hurt Will, sir, as much as you think that it is.
okay, well, we'll
Because
see. We'll see. You
there's
see,
excitement.
this is
There's excitement in Atlanta over Ruka Rohoro and Brandon Dorless. There's excitement in Atlanta over those two young interior players, sir.
Hey, Red, it's
you ain't got no damn choice, Red. Don't make it seem like you had options. You ain't got no options.
They had plenty
That's
of
what I'm
options.
saying. You ain't had no
They
damn
had
options
plenty of
because if you was
options.
in free
They
agent,
had,
because if you was in free agent, this is that. See, I wanted to just direct some attention to the Falcons for just a second,
let's
since you
do it.
here,
Let's do it.
right?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So you didn't have any options because if you had options, you would have been active in free agency, which you weren't. You weren't because you made a dumbass decision of paying a freaking broke Achilles heel fucking quarterback $100 million, and then you turned around with the collusion campaign against goddamn Lamar Jackson, and y'all say y'all didn't need no damn quarterback, but then you will sign $100 million man
Can,
with a broken Achilles. But you
can
would have
I?
sit up there, and then on top of that, hold on, Red. And then on top of that, you ain't got no damn draft.
I don't
You ain't
think I
got no
said
draft.
anything.
You
I
don't
don't
got
think I
no
said
draft pick.
anything.
You don't got no draft pick next year. You don't have no first round pick next year. So this
we
shit
don't
better
have.
work. So it
Well,
better work.
damn,
It better work.
PPP. So we don't have
It better
any
work.
draft picks next year. We don't have any draft
No,
picks next year.
no, you don't got no first round draft pick next year. I'll
That's a
restate that.
fact.
You
That's
have
a
no
fact.
first
That's
round
a
pick
fact.
draft next year.
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
so
That's a
what you
fact.
saying is
Now let me ask you a question. Let me
thing
ask
you
you.
talking
Well,
about, this little
damn,
thing
you
you
gonna
talking
take
about,
all the
it has to
time?
work.
You gonna take all the
Yeah,
time,
because
or
we
we gonna
spent
have a discussion?
time talking about, we always talk about Bryce Young and some other shit. Let's talk about our enemy for an
I'm
example.
happy to
Since
do
you're
it.
here,
I'm
let's talk
happy
about
to
the
do
enemy.
it. I'm happy to do it. But damn, are you gonna let me speak too? Thank you, PPP, for helping them out.
Man,
So
Bird.
now let me
What
say
Barry?
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Will, you are correct. We don't have a first round pick next year, but guess what we picked up in this year's draft? 2 first round defensive talents. Now, how many teams get to do that when they only had 1 first round pick? Okay, so they traded a first round pick in order to get another first round pick this year. Now, just let me finish.
PvP,
Let
you
me
know you
finish.
ain't right.
We
Let me
did that
finish.
too, Red. We did that
Oh,
too,
no,
Red.
no, 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 no. Hold on,
Wait, real
driver.
quick.
Hold
Can
on,
y'all hear
driver.
me? I just want to make sure, real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
good,
bet.
bro.
I bet.
Go
Bet,
ahead,
bet,
go,
bet.
Yeah.
go ahead,
Okay.
Swan. Go ahead, Swan.
So Will said so much, but I'm trying to enjoy myself and have a little fun with him. At the end of the day, and I'm gonna get back to that at the end of my little soliloquy here. Okay.
Can
So
I get a soliloquy after?
Yeah.
well, that's up to PPP. Sure. So Will covered so much here. Let's see. Not having a first round pick next year. Typically, you want to really make sure that you have a first round pick for a position of need. Generally, the only thing teams really feel like they have to place in the first round pick, and the Carolina Panthers should know this well, is a
Oh,
quarterback.
here we
Okay,
go.
so I think that y'all can kind
That's a
of
dang on
attest
lie.
to. Well, hold on, Will. I'll let you speak,
What
brother.
are you trying to
I'll
say?
let you speak. I'll let you speak. You traded your first round pick for a quarterback that didn't pan out, and you would have really needed that first round pick the next year, which required you to trade back up into the first round to get Xavier Leggett. But guess what? You didn't really have to move that fur because the quarterback that you traded your first round pick was so bad in this 2-15 campaign that you had the 33rd pick, which meant that you weren't that far off from the first round. Now, do I think that that can happen to the
So you
Falcons?
notice how he
It
brought it
could.
back to Bryce Young.
Let
Instead
me
of him
hold
talking
on.
about his
Let me
team,
hold
he
on.
talks about
Let me
Bryce
hold on.
Young. You see what he's saying?
Let
This
me
is crazy, man.
Well, I think I said Xavier Leggett first. And I think I was drawing an analogy to first round picks and typically the need for the first round pick. What I was simply saying is if Michael Penix is that bad that he has a 2-15 campaign, then we're picking at number 33. I really hope the Falcons don't waste any more draft capital to move back up into the first round for nothing else. Now,
All right, cool.
I
Real
hope
quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go. I
no,
thought you
no,
were done.
no,
Ray. Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. You know what? You know what? I would like to try to keep it here because what Will said is true. It gets exhausting only talking about Bryce Young. Personally, if you ask me, I'm surprised that y'all had the stamina to do it for a quarterback who has won as little as he has in the NFL. But I get where your hope is. You're hoping that he pans out. You're
Yeah,
hoping that
but
he
we're
pans out. Just as I'm hoping that my quarterback pans out.
Let me read the money
I'm,
real
I'm
quick, fellas.
absolutely
Let me
hoping
read the
it.
money
Go ahead.
real quick, fellas. Shout out to our Flame for Jesus for that super chat. He said they got the right comparison for Drew Brees. Finally, Bo Nix is the next Drew Brees. He has the
Yes,
right
he is.
coach and everything. Bryce could never come close to that comparison. Shout out to Flame for Jesus and thank you for that. And then also shout out to Panther for Life, man, for that super chat. Let me put it up on the screen real quick. He said, didn't Turk Warren have better numbers than Milton?
no.
Nope.
No,
Nope, he
he
didn't.
wasn't.
And they
Milton
both
Williams
did
was
different
one.
Hey,
things.
Milton
Reds, can I
Williams
ask you?
last year, real
And they
quick.
did different things.
Last year, Milton Williams was one of the most effective interior pass rushers in the whole NFL.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I just
was.
want to
So
say
no,
real quick
you're
though.
you're wrong on that
Hey,
I
one.
want
You're
Red.
wrong on
Hey,
that one,
Red. No,
sir.
no, real quick,
Yeah.
Red. You said
Yeah.
that you got a first round talent. How many sacks did Pierce have his last year in college? Was it two
I don't know.
sacks?
I don't know.
It was two
I don't know.
sacks. So
I don't know.
I'm just letting you know that there were a lot of people who was not as high on him as you think. I
Okay.
just want to clear
So
that up.
hey Nick, I'm gonna let you go real quick, but let me say this. I don't know. I'm outside on the grill. but I don't have a computer in front of me to tell you how many sacks he had. I think it was more than 2, but I can tell you this. In his last 2 years consecutively, he had more what do you call it? Pass pressures. He had more pressures than any other collegiate edge rusher in the NCAA's. He also was an
He had
All-American his
7.5
last 2
sacks
years too.
last year. He had
Yeah,
seven and a
yeah.
half sacks last
So
year.
so so Will, I would appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not in front of a computer, but if you're gonna bring up stuff like that, at least be honest with your assessment, man.
Can I just say one quick thing
I just
about the whole
asked you.
Falcons Panthers thing?
I thought it was 2.
Go ahead, Will.
Oh, you thought
There you go.
wrong. You thought wrong.
Nah. He was first team All SEC. Will he couldn't have did that with 2 sacks. The thing with I think what Will does have a good point on one thing though. If Penix doesn't do well, right? I think what Will is getting at, if Penix doesn't pan out this year, you guys are kind of in a Cook situation in the sense that you don't have your first rounder, and if I'm not mistaken, you only have 4 or 5 total draft picks. So you kind of put yourself in a little bit of a hole. Do I think Michael Penix has the talent? Sure, but if he doesn't, just like if Bryce doesn't pan out, if Penix doesn't pan out, you guys don't have a first round pick and you still have Kirk Cousins on the book. You guys are kind of cooked if that
So
happens.
Nick,
At least if Bryce doesn't work out,
I want to
we could just
respond,
move
Nick,
on
when you
from him.
finish. I want
We could
to
just
respond when you
because yeah,
finish, Nick.
no doubt, because we could do exactly essentially what the Jets did with Zach Wilson. After that 3rd year, you could get rid of him and pay a very very little cap hit, of So it's like the Falcons
Nick,
not having that first. I understand y'all got Pearson Walker.
Nick. I
Yeah.
don't think people are really listening to what I'm saying. And actually, I find it hard to believe that Panthers fans are unable to. I think that your hatred and your distaste for the Falcons as a rival causes you to not hear what I'm saying. Listen to me.
No.
Let me try to say this one more time. Michael Penix is going into his first full season as an NFL quarterback, or his second season, right? So Bryce Young in his first full season went 2-15. In his second season,
With a
he
way, but
went
Michael Penix is a way better situation. No, because you cut me
Nick,
off,
let me
Red. We're not
finish.
gonna. Come on.
I waited. I said, let me wait and respond.
I
So
wasn't
this is
done, but
my
go ahead.
response. Oh, my bad. Go ahead and finish.
No, but I'm gonna rebuttal what you just said. You can't
Okay.
compare what Penix has his first year as a starter to what Bryce had his first year as a starter. It's
That's
not
not
even
my point.
comparable.
That's not even where I'm going. The point that I'm trying to make is even if he bombs this year and he goes 2-15, 3-14, 4-13, they're not going to move on from him. They're not. They're not.
No, that's a fact. And why would you? Why would you?
So what I'm
Why
saying
would you?
is all of the alarm over not having a first round pick to go back in and get another quarterback, they're not going to do that either way. They're not going to do that. And let me tell you why. Even if you don't think
I
that
didn't
Penix
say
is
go. I
worth it,
didn't say go back and get another quarterback. I didn't say go back and get another quarterback. I'm talking about resources. You didn't have any draft capital this offseason, and you don't have a first round pick next year. I didn't say for a quarterback. I'm talking about
You could.
resources to
Jake
make your
Matthews
team
is.
better.
Hey, Red. Jake Matthews getting a little long in the tooth, is he not?
Hey, he is. He is.
He
He
is.
is.
And this
He
is a
is.
very strong tackle draft coming up in college.
Absolutely.
It would have
Absolutely.
been real nice for y'all to get that
And
left tackle
and might they
to
have to go
protect
out there?
Penix.
Might they have to go out there and get one in free agency? Maybe. They might have to.
How will you
But
have the
you're right.
money?
Huh?
How will you have the
You
money?
don't got the money.
Okay. So I don't know who has their computer available, but please go and look at the Falcons. Like I said, I'm outside on the grill. Go and look at their cap money for 2026. I don't know
Okay,
if
hold
y'all
on.
know
You
it or
said
not.
okay. Hold on, right quick for me. Let me read the super chat. Then I'm gonna get that for you. Panther for Life said, "PPP, can you bring up both numbers? I think you want Milton and Tershawn. Okay, no problem. Let me do Reds first. Red, you want who you want again? Red
Yeah, the 2026 cap money. Because I don't know if
for the
y'all
Falcons.
if some of y'all realize this or not, but they gave Kirk Cousins
Y'all
2
currently
years.
638,000 in the red for 2026 projected
Okay.
on over the
Okay.
cap.
So
Here, hold on.
no,
I got
Nick,
it right here.
Nick, Nick, can you calm down?
Got it on
Tell
over
me
the cap
what.
PPP.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me what Kirk Cousins' salary is for next year.
I don't. Like I said, I'm going off the
I mean,
team.
you're
Hold
looking
on.
at it. You say you're looking at
Yeah,
it.
go now. Hit 2020. Go to 2026 PPP.
Yeah. What's Kirk Cousins' salary for 20?
638,000 in the red. That don't
God
matter. I don't care
damn.
about Kirk Cousins. I'm looking
No,
at
well,
your
I'm not
team
talking about
salary
Kirk
cap
Cousins.
situation.
I'm talking about
God
Kirk Cousins
damn.
that's putting down your
638,000
money
in
to
the
a
red.
point that you
You
in
got
the
no
red next
money.
year. So but you got no
You
God
money.
got no
damn.
money, bro. Y'all got no.
And you
Like I
got no
said,
first round
Jesse
draft pick.
Bates. Just in no first round pick in. You're in the cap space in the red. Like I said, PPP. Remember, Jesse Bates is
I ain't finna
gone.
yell over. I ain't finna yell
Jesse
over
Bates
two
is
motherfuckers.
gone.
I ain't finna yell over
Go
two
ahead,
motherfuckers.
dog. No, let me hear it.
Nick,
638,000 in the red.
I know
Now I want to hear you
you would
respond to
love.
this.
I know. Well,
Hey
I'm gonna try
Red,
to
hey,
if I
hey
can get
Red,
it.
it says eight. It
Hold on.
says 8 million. It says 8 million in caps for 26.
Yeah, yeah. So, and let me ask you this: if you're looking at it on over the cap or spot rack, what does it have as Kirk Cousins' salary? What is allocated to Kirk Cousins in next year's salary
That's
cap?
not what I'm caring about. I'm talking
That
about
ain't
your
what I'm
total
asking you. I'm
compensation
It's
for a
just
talking
player.
We're
now.
not talking
I'm
about
But
Kirk
what
talking
does that
now.
got to do with the
Cousins.
I'm
price of
I
talking
think
Team
now.
China?
If you'll
it
listen, I'm
it
gonna
said
explain it
57
instead of
million.
trying to. Right. And guess what? Guess what? Guess who comes off of their books at the new league year next year? He was guaranteed for 2 years. That's over with. Damn. That's if he's on the team in 2026. He
Okay.
won't be.
All right. Now,
Damn.
my question is, what does that have to do with you guys being 638,000 in the red?
I can't say it again. I'm not gonna say it again, Nick. If you don't know salary caps and the way they work
So
better
what
than
you
that,
saying?
So
don't
you're
Hey,
ask
what
So
me
telling
to
what
me
you
so
explain
saying
you're
it to
is,
telling
you.
me that
yo, what is
35
Don't
Kirk
is
ask me
coming
Cousins
to
off the
number?
explain it
books.
to you.
What is Kirk
Hold on,
Cousins
whoa,
Don't
whoa,
ask
whoa.
number?
me to explain
Whoa,
it
whoa,
to
Hey
you.
whoa.
Nick,
Hold
Don't
on,
ask
hold on,
me to
hold on, hold on. I
explain it
hey
got
to
him,
Nick,
you.
y'all.
what
I
you
got him, y'all.
saying?
I got him, y'all.
Nick,
Hold
hey
on.
Nick,
So
what
Don't
you
don't
so
saying
ask
that
me to
is?
explain it to
hold
you.
on, hold on. I have a quick question. Now, so you're saying if when you guys get rid of Kirk Cousins, that how much are y'all getting back in cap space?
Don't ask me to explain it to you.
35 mil? Is it the 35 mil on the base salary? Or was it the 12.5?
I think it's the
Hey Nick,
12.5 that they get if they cut
where
him.
you saying 600?
If you go
I
scroll
don't know.
to if
I don't
PPP
know.
scrolls to the right, zoom out PPP.
I don't have my computer
You
Zoom
said
out
zoom
beside
out?
me.
PPP.
Okay, gotcha.
Zoom out. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I'll coach you through this PPP. Go see where it says cut
I
pre
use
June
Spike Chart.
1st.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah. Hit that.
Okay.
Now what's that to the right? All the way to the right. Zoom in there. That says dead money and cap savings.
Why would they cut
Hold
somebody
on.
pre
That
June first
says
with a salary that big?
Dead money in cap space.
that's 2026. So that's going into this
Why
off
would they
season.
cut somebody with the largest salary on their
All right, hit
books pre
trade
June
PPP.
first and not
Hit
designate
cut
that
post
as a
hit
post
cut
June
post June
first?
1st. Hit cut post June 1st. Or trade bone. All right, so if you trade him post June 1st, you eat up
They
12.5
don't
debt,
have to
but you
trade him.
free
They
up
don't have to trade him.
45 million. See that?
They don't have to trade him. They just don't have to They just don't have to carry his contract in 2026.
Okay,
He's
this is
not
cut right here.
guaranteed.
That's not
He's
how
Um,
that
not
work, Red.
guaranteed.
That's not how
Yes, it is.
that works,
Will,
Red.
don't tell me.
That's not how
Don't
that
tell me,
works.
Will.
So,
Don't tell me, Will.
so,
Don't tell
hey,
me,
so
Will.
Red. So you're
Don't
saying
tell me,
that
Will.
you're saying that.
Don't
Let
tell
me
me,
ask you.
Will.
So you're okay. So you're just gonna keep saying don't tell you instead of letting somebody speak.
You can speak, but you can't tell me
So,
shit that I already
okay.
know.
So, Red. I'm because I'm in the middle of cleaning something right now. But what I'm saying to you is this: when I looked at it the last time, because I can't really see the numbers, I'm looking on my phone. When I looked at it last time, there's three scenarios. You can either cut the player, trade a post June 1, pre June 1, cut the player, or trade the player. It's really four options. No one is trading for that guy. They may trade for him in 2026. I don't know. So I can't say never. But right now, it don't look like you got any shooters. So you're eating that salary this year. Now, when they do the post and the June cut, you don't get that full 35 million. I don't know what the number is. I think it was like 19 or something like that. So
Bro,
you'll
look at that
get like
cap number.
19 million back.
Did you say
So I just
57.5
want to make
did
sure
million.
you say
I'm
did you say they're eating that salary this year? They've already paid it this year.
that's what I'm saying. They've eaten
Yeah,
it.
he already got his money in 2025 and in
Oh,
2024. Those
Right,
years were guaranteed. That's where the 90 million came
right.
from. They've already
what's up?
And
I'm
then
really him.
and
What's up, man?
How much wasn't his signing bonus? Was any of it in signing bonus?
I think 50 million.
Because that signing bonus is spread. That signing bonus is spread over the 3 years.
Exactly, 12.5. That's where you see it at.
So in other words, if he's a $35 million cap hit, you're gonna get the 12.5 of that is dead. So that means you'll get
So
like
that
20
means
million. You're not getting the
the
35.
24 million remaining. 25 million remaining,
So
exactly, for the final 2
that's and
years.
so in other words, and so you don't have a first round draft pick, so you probably spending like what 6-7 million in the draft. And so you got $20 million, and hopefully you gonna have to pay Jesse Bates. You don't have no money to pay nobody else.
No, they're
No, no,
gonna
That's
no,
what
have
I'm
to
no, no,
get
getting
no,
rid
at.
of
no,
You
no,
Jesse
no, no, no,
Bates.
no, no,
They're gonna
no.
have to
Will
get rid
said
of Jesse
no, no, no,
Bates.
no, 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 no. Nick says we're gonna get rid of Jesse Bates. Just like the Jets were
Scroll up,
gonna
PPP.
trade,
Scroll up,
just like the
PPP. Zoom
Jets were
out.
gonna
All
trade,
right.
just like the Jets were gonna trade
What does
Garrett
that say
Wilson.
right there? Zoom in a
Y'all
little
know
bit.
all of this
This is
shit.
under
Y'all know all of this.
2026 team
I know
cap
nothing.
space
I know
red.
nothing.
So that means they are 638,000 in the red. So they're over the cap limit. Therefore, that means they are going to have to A, trade a big name player, B, cut a big name player, or
Or
C,
maybe
both.
restructure
Who
somebody.
you
Who knows?
restructuring?
I don't know. I am looking. I can't see what y'all see because I'm not worried
PPP,
about it
do me a
right now
favor.
because
Do do
I know they
pre
have
do
cap money.
trade pre June 1st, real quick. Go under trade pre June 1st.
Okay.
And let me add one final thing while y'all going through that, while y'all analyzing
Oh,
this.
so
Let me
you're
say
telling
this.
me
No, no,
if
no.
they
Hold
trade
on.
Jesse
Nick,
Bates,
Nick, Nick,
they
Nick.
save $14 million in cap space.
Hold on, Nick. Hold
Oh,
on,
and
Nick. Let
they're
me
in the
say.
red, right? PPP.
Damn.
Yeah, they
Hey,
are.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, Red. I'm just trying to make a point. Hold on. Don't knock me out the
Over
rhythm right
my
now. I'm
point.
trying to make a
Over
point.
my point. Over my point. But go ahead. I'm
You've
cool.
been going enough, bro. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
Go
Will
ahead.
asked me to.
Go ahead. But yeah, look at all these players. Zoom out, PvP. Who are all these players up here toward the top? Caleb McGarry, Jake Matthews. When's Chris Lindstrom's contract expire?
Let me see here.
I think he just got a contract recently.
2028.
Boy, y'all rough on that Falcons cap
Oh no,
situation.
it don't matter.
I mean,
It
they
don't matter. It
took.
don't matter.
We're not
It
that
don't
bad.
matter.
know,
Hey,
the,
hey,
the
three
It
three
reason
don't
why
six.
matter.
We're not 638,000 in the red projected.
It
We're
don't matter
definitely not.
because let me tell you
What does
why
ours look like?
336.
and then
Well, we
They
ain't got that
need
quarterback
the
on our check.
Panthers.
That's why.
And there you
My
go.
thing is 3 to 6. If there are
And the
six,
Panthers need
go
all
ahead,
that
bud.
money because you're steady trying to build a
No,
roster.
no,
hey
no, 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 no,
hey
no, no, no.
Yeah.
It's not even just.
Red,
Hold on, hold on, hold
stop,
on. Will, I got to make one quick
Red.
point. Hold on. I'll let you make a point before.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh,
finish.
it's a fact,
Let
Will.
me make
It's
one
a
point.
fact. It's a fact.
No, because when you're 638,000 in the red and you don't have your first round pick, you are banking on everything going your way this year. You are banking on being a double digit win team. You are
That's a
banking. You
fact.
are making a deep playoff run.
That's a
And
fact.
anything other than that is a sheer disappointment. Because, like I said, your
That's
cap
a fact.
situation is completely screwed,
That's a
and
fact.
your draft situation is completely screwed. You have what,
That's
4
a fact.
draft picks? You have the
Well,
That's a
second,
fact.
the third, the fifth, and the seventh, if I'm not mistaken.
So
And
if
then
you
we're in the
look
also
same
Red.
at
And so
position
if you
hold
after
on,
look
we
at
sign our quarterback,
Seventh
though,
rounder,
though.
we're
no, we're
not even
not.
counting that.
But
if
Nick,
you
We
look
really
at
only
Nick,
got
and
3
Nick,
draft picks.
and Nick, we're in the same position
So
after we sign our quarterback, Nick.
no,
Just
hold on,
remember that.
hold
We're
on,
not,
no,
but we're
not
hold
not
on.
even,
signing our
not
Hey,
even,
quarterback
hey,
after
not
can I
this
can
year.
I
not
jump?
even.
We'd have to go to
Can
the
I jump? Can
NFC
I jump?
Championship game for Bryce to get a contract.
Hey, hold on a
All
second.
right,
Bryce
Hold
would
on a
Will.
have to
second.
win.
So now I just want to make.
Bryce would have to have like
Hey,
a subpar MVP season for us to pay him this year. The
hey,
Panthers would be
this year,
stupid to
yeah.
pay him
I ain't
after
talking,
1
Nick.
year.
No,
Nick, I ain't just talking about this year. I'm talking about after we sign that contract, we're in the
hey,
same
so
spot, bro. Just remember
no, we're
that.
not. And
No,
I'm gonna
no, we're
and
not.
you
No, we
know
won't
what?
be.
And I can help you. And I can help you shape this now. So just hear me out, guys.
Not even
Because
three three six.
I actually so Howard.
Yeah,
I'm not Howard. I'm sorry, Red. Y'all
y'all
both
gonna
say the
tell
same
me
thing
after we
all the
sign our
time. So
quarterback
y'all
to
sound the
his
same.
next extension,
So,
you gonna tell me after we sign our quarterback to his extension, we're not in the same spot?
Not even. Because, and I'm gonna tell you why 336. Because you
Because
don't have
it's
the
gonna be
young group of
what
talent
is it gonna
players
be?
that the Falcons do
What is
have.
gonna be 260? What is gonna be
Yep.
260?
Yep. Easily. For a guy
Who we talking about?
who at best, if he does it this year and next year, has led you to 2 double-digit seasons out of his entire rookie contract.
First off, we're
and it's
we're
not even
projected.
specifically.
First off, we're projected to be 30
It's not
million
even
under the cap
specifically
going
him, though.
into the offseason.
Nick, I understand that. What I'm saying is, it's not specifically about Bryce. After you sign your quarterback, bro, that's when it's game time for real. Like that's
but
where the
we have
majority
Brand
of your
Tillis.
cap space
We have
goes.
the ultimate cap wizard. His first and second year could be
Yeah,
very little
we've
cap
had a lot
hits.
of leeway because we signed Bryce to a $40 million deal as a rookie. That time
Bro,
about to be over
Brand
with.
Tillis can make that contract
That's
so
what I've been
sweet,
trying to
bro.
tell y'all.
We could have it set up where he
Okay.
won't get paid till after he'll get his new contract. He won't get paid till after his second year. His first 2 years
When
won't
you
be
sign
heavy cap
240, you
hits.
gotta pay
So
it.
you'll
You
still
gotta
be
pay
able
it
to
at
go
some
get
point.
people.
That's all I'm saying. Nigga, when you sign for 240, you gotta pay it at some point. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Ooh, 40. That shit better be 6 years.
But they're in
240
denial
then.
on that though. They don't
Better be
think
6 years for
they don't
240.
think they don't think that that's what they're
Not
asking
no 5
for.
years. It better be
Yeah.
6 years at 240. I'd be comfortable paying that.
Man, your whole
If
team.
he has a good year, if we win 9-10 games and he plays well, I'll be cool with that. If
Red, your whole team
bro.
in shambles.
Okay.
You got
All right.
no, the
Cool.
Ravens. Listen. The
Cool.
Falcons are not in. Can I listen? I'm gonna be completely
No,
honest.
Nick,
I think no, Red, because you think I can't be. You think I can't be logical. I think.
Bother me. It
Here's
doesn't
my thing.
bother
Here's
me,
my
Nick.
thing, though.
It don't
This is my
bother me.
honest assessment of the Falcons. I think the Falcons have the potential to be a top 10 offense, but they also have the potential to be a bottom 10 defense.
Well, let me ask you this, Nick. Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Would it shock you for a team to repeat what they were on both offense and defense last year?
I see a situation. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Red. I think your offense could be better, and I think it will be better. I think also, but I think I'm not saying this is you because I know some other Falcon fans. I think Falcon fans forget how well the Falcons looked before Kirk Cousins had his fall off. You guys were 6-2. Kirk Cousins was playing pretty good football.
Yep.
What happened after is what happened after. But up until that point, so it's like, can Michael Penix duplicate what Kirk Cousins did those first 8-9 weeks? You know what I mean? Or supersede it. Or supersede it, right?
Drake London actually put up better numbers in his 3 games per game average with Michael Penix than he did his per game average with Kirk Cousins.
My
Hey, hold on, fellas. Shout out to the queen, Donna B, for dropping a big old 50 piece on PPP, man.
There she is.
Shout out to Donna B, man. Let me drop a bomb real quick for Donna B.
Shout out Donna B.
Yeah. Shout out Donna B, man. Hey, guys, we $90 away from my goal of 140. And subscribe and chat love. Yeah, it went up a little bit. It's a new year. Yeah. A lot of content coming out. Y'all see, I've been live every day this week except for yesterday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to make sure to make my point.
Show a little love. Yeah, Cash App is Panthers Prime PPP. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Consider becoming a member. It's only $3.99 a month.
Hold on, driver.
Double tap that screen. Subscribe to the channel. Go ahead, Will.
Go ahead, driver.
I was gonna make one quick point though, right at the end there. Because I wanted to fully answer Red's question because I think the Falcons have a really young front seven, and I think it's gonna show. And I think you guys are real weak up front. And y'all can't stop the run for shit.
Okay.
That's my opinion on that.
Okay. So let me ask you this real quickly. Let's see. Stopping the run. We're real weak up front. We got some unproven talent. I'll give you that. We're young, but that's what I actually, instead of being fearful of that, I like that. And that's as far as I'll take it. I won't go back into that last argument we were just having about all this money, because that's what you do when you know that you don't have money to spend. You try to draft and you try to hit on your draft picks. So yeah, they're young up there. The test will be in the middle of the defense. I'm not so much worried about the edges. I'm not so much worried about the linebackers. I'm definitely not worried about the back end of our defense. But I still say that with all that said, and the rightful let's see, criticism of the interior of our defensive line, not only are they ranked higher, but there's a better defense than you have. Point blank, period. Now, we know that my offense was a top 6 offense. So all this
Your
talk,
defense is not better than us.
hold on, Nick. I'm not gonna have that argument with you. I'm going back to Driver because it
All
is.
right, bet.
I'm
He
going
said
back
the
to
You
Driver.
won't
linebacker.
lose that with me.
He did say
I'm
the
going back to
linebacker.
Driver.
So.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely got a better defense than us.
I'm going back to Driver. So Driver, that right there is your answer is my answer to your talking about my team being in shambles. If my team and you believe that they are in shambles, I don't know what the condition of your team is.
I mean, Red, at this point, any team that comes into a lot, or any players that comes to your team, or any players that's on your team this year until whenever y'all get rid of Kirk Cousins, they all know he making the most money and he's sitting on his ass. Yeah, yeah. He ain't earning nothing. So your
PPP,
team ain't even got no
PPP, what you earn for PPP?
motor.
Boy, he over there talking some good stuff, man.
What is he talking? That a
yeah.
quarterback, a veteran quarterback, could be the highest paid player on the team?
He talking some
But
good
where they
stuff,
do
man.
that at?
Listen at him, man.
What else
Now,
is
Hey,
now,
in
now,
up
hold on.
there
Let
hey,
me
driver.
flip it around on him.
Hey, driver.
Bryce
sitting on your ass?
Bryce Young is probably one of your highest paid players, and he's 6-22, and he can't get y'all to the
Hey, driver.
playoffs.
He ain't
Driver, I
nowhere
tell you
near
this. I
$100
would
million.
feel less disrespected. I'd feel like I know he about to get up out of here. That's what I would feel.
Who?
Yeah, that's a fact. Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, if I know Kirk Cousins sitting on the bench getting $40 million, that means he finna get up out of here. That's what I think.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And
Well, we
unlike
know he
what
out of
Will
there.
seems
Kurt
to think,
gone.
what Will
Yeah.
seems to think, I really do believe at some point during the season when one of these playoff contention teams has an issue with their quarterback, and I don't necessarily want Atlanta to do it. I would at least like for them to keep Kirk Cousins as the backup since they've already paid him. But I think they will try
He
to
ain't
move
doing that.
on just so. Yeah, I think not no, and I think that they will move on from what our owner said. As a gentleman that he views Kirk Cousins as, he wants to give him an opportunity to
Yeah.
go start somewhere else. And I do think owner
Yeah,
that
Kurt out of there on the
Arthur
first
Blank
thing
is that
smoking,
type of
man. I
man.
don't care who it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, I
I
agree
don't
with
care
you.
who it is. He
I
out of
agree
the
with you.
first
I agree
job
with
they
you.
calls.
I agree with you.
Yep.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Hey,
Because
shout out to Flame
he
for
can't
G.
mean Michael Penix no good. Yeah, you know that's for a fact, man. He over there holding
Hell
two
no.
chicken bones together, trying to jinx the man and everything.
My goodness, not
Yeah.
witchcraft. Shout out to
Yeah,
Flame
man.
for Jesus for that super chat, man. He said, I'm waiting on number 8 TCU and UNC. Go Tar Heels. I feel the same way about us, Nick. The inside linebackers that we made
Facts.
lateral move for are very important in stopping the run game.
Yeah. Hey,
Man,
Nick, can I
man,
ask you
shout
a
out
question,
Flame for
Nick?
Jesus. I didn't know he was a Tar Heel. Shout out
Flame
What
for
up,
Flame.
Nick,
Florm?
man.
Nick, so let's analyze by position groups our defenses.
Okay.
Since you and I disagree with each
You
other.
don't want
Okay.
to do that, Red.
Okay.
You can't tell me what the hell
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do, driver. Who the hell you
Hold on.
talking
Hold on.
to?
Hold on. Hold on. Now, before we start the swarm, can we clarify on something?
Sure.
Are edge rushers
I know where you
part of
going, Nick.
linebackers or D line?
So that's important to you?
Oh, absolutely. That makes a difference.
All right, so I tell you what. Let's just say that's the front. That's your defensive front.
So we're just comparing front
So
sevens
we're gonna put them all
in
together.
essence.
Well, if you do the front seven, then it's gonna get messy. So because you're including linebackers. So I'm just gonna say the defensive line.
Well, who says your linebackers are better than ours?
Facts.
Nick, we ain't gonna do that,
Come on,
Nick. We
Nick.
got Caden Ellis. We
Come
ain't gonna
on,
Caden
do
Nick.
Ellis
that.
is like a Christian Roseboom.
Okay,
No,
I
he
don't
not.
want to do
Come
this.
on, Nick.
No, 336. I don't even want to do this exercise with Nick, man. I don't want to do it.
The thing about it
I know.
is, we
We said
got
we're
a
breaking
couple
it
guys
down.
that's
Defensive
unproven.
line.
No.
Defensive
That's
line
okay, Nick.
easily
That's
clears
okay.
us.
That's
Hold
okay.
on. Defensive line easily clears us.
That's okay.
Okay. Edge rushers. All right. You got 2 rookies. We got 2 rookies.
Okay.
All
All right.
right. Other than that, you have young
What
guys.
Nick?
Whoa,
What
whoa,
Nick?
whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on,
whoa.
hold on, Nick. Hold on,
Other
Nick.
than that, you have young guys.
I have 2 first-round rookies. You have a second and a third-round
Okay,
rookie.
that's nice.
Now
And
you
we
gonna
still.
tell me how? Now you
And
gonna
then
tell
we
me
got
how they were
Pat
projected to be?
Jones and
Yeah.
then we got Jones and DJ Warman.
Yeah, that's
and
way
and I
better than
and and,
anything
and
they
I have
got
Leonard.
after.
I
That's
have
anything they
Leonard
got better than
Floyd.
after that.
I have
Three three
I have
six.
I have Leonard Floyd,
Oh,
who
old.
has who,
Who's
huh?
32? Who's old? Who's 32, 33? Next.
And who's still getting 9 sacks a season?
Okay. All right. And DJ
Is he
Wanham
not?
gets 8. DJ
Is he
Wanham gets
not?
6 to 8.
How many years in a row?
DJ Wanham has 2 8-sack seasons and a 6-sack season, 3 in the last 4 or 5 years.
Okay, and tell me how many years in a row Leonard Floyd has had 8.5 sacks every year. Not a
Okay.
6.5, not a
Okay.
4.5.
All
Yeah,
right. Pat Jones. Pat Jones is an elite defensive run stopper. You realize that, right? He's not a great pass rusher, but as far as defensive run stopping
elite,
and
elite.
elite run stopper,
PBP,
yes, elite
PBP,
run stopper.
PBP, PBP. Can you pull up Pat
Okay, you'll
Jones
see.
PFF? Because I don't even need this. I don't even need to hear the numbers. I just know if he's elite, it's green. No, I mean it's
Oh
what's the color
man.
for elite? Yeah, you gonna stop this bullshit today. Now I told you I didn't want to do this, and we're gonna look at linebackers too. We're gonna look at linebackers too. You want to do this shit? We're gonna do it.
Hey, listen, I'm going off projections as well. I'm not going off of just what just happened.
What's no no no
Trevin
no no
Wallace,
no no
Trevin
no. We
Wallace is
can't
about
do
to
that.
eat this year.
We
You'll
can't
see.
do that. We
We're gonna
can't
say
do that.
Caden Ellis who?
Christian
Caden Ellis
All
who?
Roseboom.
right, hey Red. Hey Red.
Yeah, bro.
Hey Red. He's a
Yeah,
69.4 run defensive grade.
and that's elite. Okay.
70 is
Yeah,
pretty
It's
good
in the
for a bench.
green.
Hey, 70.
yeah.
Hey, listen, 70 ain't bad
That's
for someone
elite.
who's not a great pass rusher. That's what I'm saying.
That's
He's good
elite.
against the run. 70 run grade
He
is in the
has
team.
he has 7 sacks.
So, hey Nick,
I
Tri-State,
mean
How many sacks?
Tri-State.
7.
Can you hear
Oh,
me?
uh-huh.
So Christian Roseboom has an overall PFF grade of 59. That's below average. Okay. Let me
What's
let
his
me
run
pull up.
defense? What's his run defense?
No 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 no. I'm giving
What's
you
his run defense though?
overall. All right. Let me go back to it. Run defense
Dang
is
man.
58.4. Pass
Okay.
rush
That's not
grade
good.
52.5. Okay. I'm outside, so I can't keep these down. So I have to just go with overall. But it's 59, 58, and 52. Now let me give you K analysis. And then you tell me how it don't matter. 58, 59, 58, 52. Okay, so his
I
is
hate looking at these
61,
linebackers.
70.3, and a pass rush grade of 81.4.
But his overall grade was 61.
His overall grade, no, 71.
The first number you said was 61, then 71.
No, when the 60s were for your guy. K Nellis doesn't have any 60s.
And Nick, by the way, he's a 58 run defensive grade. Rosemoon.
Yeah. So you still say it's the same guy though, right? Whatever it takes
His
for
linebacker
you to
was gonna
sleep
be
at
tough.
night, man. Yeah, whatever it takes for you to sleep at night. Yeah. Now, I'm willing to not even argue the JC Horn, AJ Terrell thing again. That's JC Horn. I give it to him. I'm not even saying when he healthy. He was healthy all last year. He made a Pro Bowl. Your second corner, I'm not crazy about, but because of JC Horn, I'm gonna say your corner room is it. But we ain't gonna act like that you have a safety on your team that's gonna even sniff Jesse Bates' jockstrap. And yeah, I'm taking a shot at Morrig. It ain't the same.
You
So
taking a shot
I
at
didn't want to.
Morrig?
Yeah, I think I just did.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get Red up out of here. Yeah, let's get Red up out of here. You said get him Red, the real Sunchild. I think the real
Yes, sir.
Sunchild. I think the real Sunchild's a Falcon fan.
Hey, people just like the truth, PPP. They're just good-hearted people who like to hear the truth, man.
You know what the truth is, Red?
This nigga Jesse
Yeah.
Bates got to go. I'm gonna be real with you. Jesse Bates got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll help us
I feel
out
you,
big time.
336. I feel you, three. Well, Nick trying to get him on y'all team. Nick been saying that we ain't gonna re-sign him forever
Yeah,
and a day. At least I can respect him for
I
that.
just seen all them. Hey, Red. I just seen all them 80s on PFF, and I just came back to the chat.
Bruh.
I don't even want to see that.
That's why I told PPP I ain't
Yeah.
finna do that thing. And with Trevor Maury, I ain't finna do that.
I hope
You don't
we,
want to see.
I ain't
man. I
finna
You
do
don't
hope
want to
that.
see
we
what?
got one in Ransom.
You don't
I
want
ain't
to see
gonna
what?
lie.
You don't want to see
I'm hoping
Bryce?
we got
Yeah.
one.
There you go.
Don't nobody want to see that boy Boo Boo went on
There
himself.
you go. There you go. There go
Hey,
Bryce.
but 336, I'm gonna say this. When I watched that boy, what's his name? The safety you just mentioned in the preseason, he looked good, man.
Let me ask y'all a
I ain't gonna
question.
cap. I ain't gonna cap it all. That boy looked good, man. That safety y'all picked up from Ohio State.
Oh,
Oh,
Lathan
Ransom?
Ransom.
yeah,
Yeah,
Lathan
he looked
Ransom.
good. He looked
Yeah.
good. He looked like the truth, man.
Hey,
PvP, when did the depth chart come out?
Don't get worried, Red. Don't get
definitely
worried.
soon.
Oh, I'm not.
I
I'm
think
not.
within the next couple days, 336.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
By
sure next couple.
Wednesday, definitely
Hold
by
on, let me
Wednesday.
ask y'all this. Go look at this. Look this up. If we check if the Eagles and the Cowboys have listed theirs because their game's in 3
Oh,
days.
Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
I think the
Yeah, I'm ready for
Cowboys
that.
gonna fall apart this
I
year,
need to
man.
see Ransom in the starting lineup.
I think the Cowboys
Eagles.
gonna fall apart this year. We already announced
And
that
fucking play.
Xavier Watts and Billy Bowman is starting for us this year, man.
Okay. How this looks. This is Philadelphia.
We're going with a total youth movement.
Can you see it?
I'm just kind of looking for a
So the
report,
cool movement.
like from the team website or something. I don't
Oh,
see anything.
I think they have to have it in
Jerry
too
might
to
will
Eagles.
get.
he
I'm
might
telling
will
y'all.
blow it up.
Go scroll down. Let me see that Eagles defense. That Eagles defense, man. It
He
ain't the
might.
same.
He
It ain't
might
like last
336.
year.
no, it
He
ain't like
It ain't
might.
like
last year.
last year.
He might
If he
let
get
him
rid
blow
of
it up,
Dak
Red.
next year, if he get rid of Dak next year, man, if they start off bad, Jerry will blow it up before the season over with. 336.
Yeah, and he'll be going into it with CeeDee Lamb and
Yeah,
whoever you about to build on after that.
he too much of a
I mean,
narcissist and egotistical. The fans already giving him hell. And if this thing start going off of the tracks, Jerry's kick everybody ass out of Dallas, man. And you're right, he loves CD though. He loves CD.
yeah,
As he should. That dude is a model player, man.
yeah. Just blow it up. Okay.
Yep. But that I think Dallas is teetering on. I don't see them being good this year either way because it's gonna be some turmoil in that locker room, I believe, behind this Michael Parsons
They're gonna
thing,
beat a
man.
bunch of under 500 teams.
Yeah, they are. They are. They are. They are. I agree with you on that. But they ain't gonna be nothing spectacular.
We're gonna get official 53 depth charts in like a day or two.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
waiting, Nick.
You
I
were
can't
saying for
wait.
the first game. But don't the injury report, the final injury report come out on Thursday?
No, I think that comes
I
out
think it's
like on
Wednesday, ain't it?
the injury report comes out on like the Friday before the game.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. You're right, PPP.
Okay. Well, he said he would
But
let us know about Icky
the
and them
first one
guys
come
on
out
Wednesday, I
Wednesday though.
believe.
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
one come out
yeah.
Wednesday.
I think yeah. The first one comes up by Wednesday. I think the final one is by Friday.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Boys,
Hey, T Cup.
we got a football game Thursday night, y'all, and
God,
Friday.
hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I might do a little a little watch party on that. Hey, real quick.
Other people, yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about some money real quick. Are y'all doing any betting? Any sports betting?
I'm bet out. I'm all
Hey,
bet out,
man,
PPP.
PPP.
I ain't doing no more
Dude,
PPP till I pay the ones. I
come on,
got to
man.
see if I'm a collect or pay.
Hey, Red, you
Yeah,
got me at the end of the
look
year. I
like
Shut
can't
up,
wait to
PPP.
Will.
get your money.
Look
Shut
like
up, Will.
PPP.
Shut up, Will.
What you say?
Shut up,
What
I
you say?
can't
Will.
wait to get your money.
PPP look like son,
A
Shut
look
up,
little
like,
like
Will.
something? Yeah.
a little like.
I'm trying. I ain't gonna lie. My goal is to try to make $100,000 in sports betting this year.
Good Lord.
Yeah, just for football.
Yeah, PPP,
That's
man, what
my
you
goal.
talking about, PPP? Yeah.
See, you're a single man. You can do that. Yeah, yeah. I
The
can't even whisper no
I hope
noise like that in front of my wife. 100 what?
now I hope it ain't off of Bryce. I hope you ain't trying to do it
No,
off of Bryce.
no, I ain't gonna try to do it off of Bryce.
Man, my
But
wife hear me say something
Okay.
like that. She going into my TSP plan. She going in everything. You know.
hey, but Red, if I hit one of them little 15-leg parlays, hey,
Oh yeah. Oh,
and I
it's
only,
out there.
and I only put up $5 and come out with 475,000.
Yeah. And you know what I'm gonna be saying? PPP, let me hold something. Let me
Oh
hold
yeah,
something.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Now I gotta take
Hey,
care of my
Ray,
people.
you'll know when it happened because the content gonna be totally different. You'll know
Oh
when
yeah,
it
Oh, it's gonna
happened.
be dark.
I'm gonna be
It's
going
gonna
live
be
from
dark over
space.
here.
Yeah,
It's gonna be dark
Yeah,
336.
yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah, the
dark.
content gonna be real different right here.
It's gonna
yeah.
be dark.
Be going live from space. Yeah,
From the
yeah,
islands. From the islands.
yeah. Talking to y'all the day before the game.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
From
yeah, yeah.
Jamaica.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ray,
yeah.
PPP might
I'll be
really
back
be on the
tomorrow.
field then.
Yeah, I'm
He'll
around.
Michael
really
be
be on the field then, y'all.
Michael
Yeah.
will be saying, Daddy, what time is the helicopter gonna be here?
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Pick us
Yeah.
up.
Hey, Prom, all jokes
Pick us
aside, I
up.
wish I could get one of us with like team access or on field access or something, or maybe kind of in the interviews or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. Hey, listen, the type of questions we gonna ask, it could be like what they be asking. I tell you that much. Yeah,
Yeah.
we gonna ask some questions. Well, you gonna ask some questions gonna make Dave Canellis cuss. I already know it. Yeah, you gonna you gonna make
It
that
would be
man.
very. I would ask him very professionally, though. Yeah, we got to ask him professional.
Yeah, but he gonna cuss you out. Yeah, 336 gonna make him
Yeah, I'm
cuss him
cool
out.
with that. I'm
The
cool with
problem, the problem with that is they can pull your credentials
that.
whenever you piss them off.
Well,
That's why I
I'm
said you
trying to
got to
figure
be
out why David
professional,
Newton
like
and Joe
David
Person
Newton.
still there.
Yeah, because David Newton
Yeah.
knows how to do these things. So he gonna ask you, but he's not gonna be disrespectful when he asks you.
Right.
So
Right.
tell me
So, but
why
somebody
that
has to
man
be the
can piss
person
that
to ask the
bitch
tough
off.
questions, though. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah. Hey, so I want to just point out something for you guys to look at whenever y'all get a chance. If you look at I know I'm going backwards in the conversation a little bit. Just whenever y'all get a chance, if you look at the Panthers 2027 salary cap space, look at the number that they have, and then look at all of the players that they still have on the roster, right? I think that the front office has set themselves up to be able to sign everybody that they would like to sign, that has proven that needs to be signed,
Mm-hmm.
as well as have money to go after certain things in free agency if they need to. If you look at our 2027 salary cap and you look at the players that we still have on the
Yeah.
roster, starting players, and look at, okay, Icky's not on there, obviously. Bryce Young is not on there, obviously. You start looking at all those players that they would have to potentially sign. It really looks like they set us up for potential success when you look at it.
Yeah, as far as the money is concerned. But that's the thing. Will
Yeah.
Panthers fans think that we don't ever have money or we've never had money. We've always had money in the franchise. It's just they put it in stupid places.
You know what? I agree with you all the way back to Herney's first tenure, right? When he paid Johnson all that money, he didn't have to pay him that much. We still would have wanted to keep Johnson on the field, but we didn't need to. We didn't need to pay him that much. He overpaid for Johnson. So I get exactly what you're saying is like we put the money in stupid places. Like, for example, we cannot say that Rose Boom is the answer. We know that's not the answer. We need to fit an inside linebacker out somehow. And I don't think that the answer is going to have to be in the answers for that's going to have to be in free agency next year. Unless we get a all pro potential inside linebacker in the draft, which I don't think we will.
I'm sorry, Will. I was over here texting somebody.
Ain't no problem.
I
So
was trying to go ahead. I'm about to pull up the cap space that you talked about.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was waiting on.
Yeah,
Pull
and I'm
that up
sorry.
for the
I was texting
Panthers.
somebody, but I was like, let me pull up this cap space real quick. Carolina Panthers over the cap salary. Here we go.
So we
and look at
currently have how much?
2026. No, 2027 is what I'm talking about.
122.
Yeah, that's where you have to pay Bryce, because that's when Moton comes off the books. That's when you have to pay Bryce. Bryce comes off the books. A lot of people come off the books, if I'm not mistaken.
But what you need to look at, what you need to look at is who all is currently still on the books. A lot of the core players are still on the books with all that cap space in 27. Now that means that they're going to be signing a lot of people in 26. That 27 number is going to drop significantly this
When does
offseason. But I
Damian
just
Lewis? Is Damian Lewis still on the books here or no? I think he comes off in 2026. Go back to 2026, BBB.
Okay. Right there.
Oh no, he's right there. Yeah, he comes off the books here. See, yeah, 0. Yep, him and Moton, Ashan. Yeah, that's a lot of money coming off the books. Look at that, 16, 10.
Do you re-sign Ashawn Robinson?
No, you let him go.
You let him go.
Unless if for the right money, you keep him. For the right money, I mean, if we're paying him backup money.
so
But if I'm not
can
mistaken,
I
BBP, go back to 2026. Go back. Oh no, you are at 2026. Hit cut.
Get cut.
Hit cut post June 1st. What's Ashawn Robinson? 8 mil, 2 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, that's trade. That's trade post June 1st.
Oh, you want cut? My bad. So he's this is Robinson right
Same
here.
thing. 8 mil, 2 mil.
Yep.
And pre June 1st was the same thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see.
Nah, if I'm not mistaken, Brant Tillis, he worked out Ashawn's contract where we could get rid of him after we gave him a 3-year deal last year, but we can move off of him after the second year and we'll still be straight.
so can I
We'd
just
still be
say
all
this
right
real?
after. That's the
Can I
same thing
just
with
say this?
Tershawn Morton. We can get off Trayvon Morig and Tershawn Morton's contract after the second year and we'll be all right. The way
So
Brant
this let
Tillis did these contracts was magical. Magical. We can move off Trayvon Moore. If Trayvon Morig doesn't work out, like if he has a good first season and his play falls off second season and he doesn't do well, we could, if we want, we could move off of him, and it won't be that bad. That bad repercussions are behind it.
So let me just mention this real quick. So if you just look at the 2027 salary cap, I'm projecting because 2026 signings.
Yeah, but
I know
that's
we're
a
gonna
lot of
sign
people
stupid.
off the books, Will. That's a
Listen to
lot
me.
of
You
people who are off the
gotta listen
books.
to me. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
yeah.
So Taylor Moton does not come off the books in 27. That actual contract, they don't have his contract updated. So we still keep. I'm just going to list the
No, it's
players
2 years.
that
It's 2
we.
more years.
He did this year and 2 more years. So he's paying 25 and he got a 2 more year extension.
I don't think so.
Actually, when his contract is redone, he comes off the book in 28.
Hit
So
Moton's name, BBB.
can you just let me finish and let
We're
me
gonna
make
look
my
at it.
point?
Will,
I'm
relax.
trying
He's
to
the
because
top
you went down
name.
Warwick.
He's the
You went
top
down
name,
Warwick,
BBB.
but
Top name. Taylor Moton.
oh God.
The top name, BBB. There you go. Will, why don't we just look at it, bro, before you start going?
Because I was gonna go because that wasn't the point I was trying to make. You moved me off of my target onto something else.
Scroll down, BBB, because that's his total. That's from 2021. What does that say? 27 and 28.
All right. Go ahead, Will. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Will.
Okay, so when you look at we're sitting in 27, we're sitting at $122 million in cap space. Some of that money is going to actually going to Taylor Moton. But on the books, we still got Robert Hunt, Derek Brown, Damian Lewis, J.C. Horn, Morig, Wharton, Hubbard, Tedero McMillan, Bobby Brown, Xavier Leggett, Jonathan Brooks, Nick Thornton, Trevor Wallace, Jatavian Sanders, Princely, ETN, Ransom, Charles Smith Wade, Evan Mitchell, Cam Jackson, Jimmy Horn, Mitchell Evans. We still got all of these guys still on the books, right? In 2027. What I'm trying to say is because of what the front office did and doing great in drafting, we got a lot of the players that will be on our roster that'll still be core players. And we have enough money that if we wanted to sign Wanham again, we could, right? If we wanted to extend Derek Brown again, we could, right? If we wanted to pay for a quarterback, whether it be Bryce Young or someone else, you could, because you actually have set yourself up where the bottom of your roster in core players are set up in a way where you now have leverage 2027 and beyond. That's what I was saying is most people are not looking at how our front office have set up our 2026 all-season acquisition. That's the reason why I was talking about the Atlanta Falcons. The Atlanta Falcons push all their chips in the center of the table. Now we have. To me, it seems like we built for the future. That's all I was trying to mention.
I hear you on that, but you do realize we do have a whole 2026 offseason that affects that 2027 cap space essentially. You know that,
That's
right?
exactly the point. In 2026, if you wanted to extend
We
Robert
can't
Hunt
spend
again,
that much money. Yeah, we can't go out and spend that much money in 2026.
that's not what I am saying.
No, I feel you, but
That
what I'm saying is though, to keep that cap space as high as possible for 2027, you don't
that's
want to
what I'm saying.
you kind of just want to like
That is not what I am saying.
I
That's
know
not what I'm
that
saying,
it's
Nick.
not what you're saying, Will. This is something I am saying. Nick Tri-State. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm alluding to your 122 million for 2027. If you want to have that much money and you want to keep that at a maximum, you don't, or you want to just rely on you want to rely on your free agent signings this past year doing well. And you know, as we both know, and we all know, nothing ever goes perfectly in the NFL. We'll be lucky if half the guys we sign hit and we're happy with them. You know what I mean? But what you're counting on is a bulk of them hitting. You don't have to spend into that 30 mil you have this offseason. You rely on the continuity still growing together. You don't spend that money. You rely on your draft picks. Now you have a boatload of money. You could sign Bryce to a premium contract and still have 60-70 million dollars in cap space left over.
That's
That's what
not
I'm
what
getting.
no. So what I am saying is in 2026 offseason, right? You got like let's say we end up with $40 million in cap space because the salary cap went up 10 million or something like that. You can go in and sign blue chip players. Like, for example, if we want to sign a blue chip player and give him $10 million on the
Give me an
cap hit this
example. Yeah,
year.
like who?
Exactly. Now,
No, give me an
of
example. Like who?
course, I'm just saying a blue chip player. Let's say a Mike linebacker comes available, right? Let's say a Mike linebacker comes available or a wheel linebacker comes available that we want, or a edge rusher comes available that we want, right? In 2026 offseason. You can pay him, right? You can pay him, right? Or you can pay him and then you give them a large signing bonus for 2026. That means he eats up some of the 2027 cap space. He has a larger cap hit in 2027. That's what I was getting at, is that there's ways to finagle this in ways that make us viable. So in the end of the offseason,
Somebody
obviously
might restructure too. You never know.
Okay.
restructure could happen.
I see what you're saying, Will. So you're saying you could sign a big name guy, have him eat that big bonus, and you could afford it being taken off in 2027 because the cap space is so high. I feel what you're saying. Okay.
Right. And then on top of that, let's say Bryce Young is an abject failure, right? And in the offseason, we have a great offensive line that we still have. We got great weapons and a great running back room, right? You can then say, I got money to invest in getting a veteran quarterback this season. Or if Bryce Young hits, I can sign my rookie quarterback, well, my rookie contract quarterback to an extension. And still you don't have to give up. You're not giving up any offensive line. You're not giving up any wide receivers. You're not giving up your number one tight end. You're not giving up anything. That's what I'm saying is when I look at the salary cap in 2027, I'm excited about what you can do in 2026 and 2027. And it's like we're building something, we can build something special if, like you're saying, the players hit, and two, we spend the money in the right place, like 336 is saying.
Yo, did he fall out?
No, did he? No, he's still here. No, I think he just was done.
No. I just went on mute. I just wanted to make sure that I point that out about because I love Red, but he always talks about how terrible our quarterback is and all this other stuff. But when you start talking about the trajectory of salary cap, core players, what we got on rookie deals, what they got on rookie deals, and the trajectory of the franchises, we have an opportunity. I didn't say that we would be great, but we
Yes,
have an
our future looks
opportunity.
way better than theirs, Will. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Our future looks way better than theirs. The only way our future doesn't look better than theirs is if Bryce completely flops and Michael Penix goes off and he looks amazing. That's the only way. Because it's like if they have their
Right.
quarterback, then it's like, they could afford not having that first rounder for 1 year because they'll have it next year. You know what I mean? That's the only way. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. I think Bryce is going to have a pretty solid season. And I think he's going to have a better season than Michael Penix. Michael Penix might throw for more yards, but I think Bryce Young will be the better quarterback in totality all season. I firmly believe that.
Well, Nick, what would you say if I told you I bet that Bryce will throw for more yards than Penix?
No way. 0% chance. 0% chance. Penix definitely throws for more yards than Bryce. 1,000%.
I bet Red that our wide receiver core would have more yards than theirs. And now
Hell no.
I think I may have lost it now, especially with Thielen not being in the lineup. But we'll see how that goes.
You're cooked. You're cooked. We're going to be a run-heavy team.
And now,
I firmly believe that.
And look. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Dave Canales
Yes,
wants
we
to throw
are.
the ball. He wants to throw the ball a lot. He lied to y'all. He just tells y'all he wants to run the ball. What did he do
336.
last year?
If I told you last year,
Nick,
last year, listen, how much we were playing
did we throw
down.
the ball on third and short? Like, come on, bro. Y'all wanted him to run the ball in times when we should have ran the ball and he didn't. And even I like throwing the ball. And it was sometimes he should have ran the ball. He wants to throw the ball a lot,
When you
bro.
go down early, it kind of changes your game plan. So you naturally, if you go down 14-3,
But it was even
and
games
it's
where we
halfway through,
didn't
you're
go
going to
down
be throwing the
early.
ball a little more.
Do you remember people complaining about him throwing the ball when we go down 7 points? Like, it was like he would just throw the ball relentlessly.
But I'm looking at a situation where even last year, after us being down as much as we were all season, we only threw the ball like 130 more times than we ran the ball. That's not as much when I think about how much we were down and how much we had to throw the ball
on a
more.
technicality too. That was on a technicality too, because I think he wants to throw the ball more than that.
We ran the ball close to 400 times. We ran the ball like well over 300 times last year.
Yeah, and I think that in some of those games, if the pass would have been more successful, I think he would have passed the ball even more than what he did, Nick.
Don't matter because this year we got the Hawaiian AJ Green, so we're good. Hey, I think I'm playing. I think I'm playing. I'm dead
From your lips to
serious.
God's ears.
We
From your
got the
lips to God's
Hawaiian
ears.
AJ Green. Enjoy it, fellas. Because that boy cold.
Hey, PPP and guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off, man. I gotta pack my bag, man. I gotta get out of here tomorrow
All right,
morning,
Will.
man.
Take
Nah,
care,
Will,
bud.
you good, Will? I'm about to get up out of here too. I got to get these babies down to South Kakalaki for school tomorrow.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. All
Yes,
right,
sir.
man. Later.
Yes, sir. Guys, we'll be back probably later on today, man. I'm gonna probably go live again, man. But yeah, great conversation, man. 336 Bloody Knuckles.
Y'all
Nick
be easy,
Tri-State.
man.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Y'all be good, man. Peace.